Says we're on. Let's see if we can find ourselves as usual. Your channel. We're not on yet. Refresh. There we go. Thursday Fun. Click into it. And hopefully here's someone clicking into something. Hello, hello. There we go. Thursday Fun. There we go. Right, the mic is on. Plug that back in. Let's get the chat popped out. Pop out chat. Craig is in the house with the biggest bottle of bubbly available. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you, man. And let's enlarge that stuff as well. There we go. Sorted, and click the button. And hopefully that's ourselves on stream. You can see we've got a red kind of bandana on the day. Hopefully keep us cool. I haven't lit the fire yet. It's just a lovely wee temperature in here at the moment. Right. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing that. We'll chill out. We'll chill out for a second. An early one today. Yes. I slept in a wee bit. Again, I was up most of the night. So I was, and then I didn't. My mum rang me this morning. Close to midday, maybe. I was up early. My alarm went off, and I got up and went into Rory's stream and smacked the like button for him. And then my plan was to I left my phone down while they were all in Rory's chat talking, waiting on a stream starting. And my plan was, as soon as I was using Rory as my snooze button. As soon as I heard Rory talking, I was going to wake up. But it didn't stay lit. The wee chat bit that goes on before the stream actually starts, it didn't stay live on my phone and keep going. So the next thing I knew, I woke up and my phone was off and stuff. So it was. So we slept in a wee bit, but we got up and I had another wee walk around the park today. So I did, and I'm looking forward to getting away at the weekend. I'm shiting myself, like I'm shiting myself. Hopefully I'll not get lost in the airport or something. So I won't, but well, hopefully I'm looking forward to it. My first time ever doing anything on my own. Hopefully the first of many. Wee man is in the house. Chicken's in the house as well. Uncle Duck is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Bobby's in the house as well. Sato. Hello, Scott. You reached rank A today. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. You want to ask chat, if you stop racing, will your rank remain on that account for sports mode? Yep. If you don't, your rank will stay there forever. If you don't do any more sports races. So it will. The only thing that changes your rating, like you can race with all friends and in your lobbies and do all the offline stuff, that will never change your rank at all. It's only if you enter into a daily race or an FIA race or their World Series races now, or whatever they've named them. That's the only races that change your ranking. So it is. So congratulations on your A. You're going to make a second account. I highly advise second accounts. Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. Looking cool today. I know. I thought myself I put a red t-shirt on. And I don't like red. Like, I really don't like red. But I put a red t-shirt on. And then I looked about. I had the Forrest Gump hat that was red. And then I thought to myself, no, it might be a bit too warm. Or the peak a bit too big. And I looked about for something else red. And I found this here wee bandana. It's not a bandana. It's a buff. It's a motorbike buff. I mean, so it is. I've actually got it on upside down. There's wee holes in the other end of it for your ears. You're meant to pull it right down. In fact, no, it's not the right way. You're meant to pull it right down over your neck. And then it stays up over your ears and stuff and over your head. Just to stop your helmet getting all sweaty and stuff. Benson, need to have wee messages back and forth with you or something before Flash has sent me, details that hopefully I'll just be able to show them at the airport. And then when I get off the plane, I need to figure out what I'm doing when I get off the plane. Where am I meeting you? What day are we actually at the racetrack? When I get off the plane, am I going straight from the plane to the hotel, straight from the plane to the racetrack? Yeah, just so as I have a wee bit of an idea of what I'm doing. And what day is the actual racing on? Because if we're all... I'm hoping it's on the Saturday. And we're all at the races on the Saturday. And then on the Saturday night, that's when we're going to be at the pub. Rather than us all being out on Sunday. Because I'll not be able to get too drunk on Sunday, or else the airplane will not let me fly home on Sunday night. And what's me and you doing on Sunday as well? During the day after, we'll have to check out. Because we'll have to check out of the hotel probably by midday. And then what do I do until 9:45 that night? Have you got plans for me and you? Are you going to take me places the way you usually do in the game? Places I've never been before. Hopefully. I'm going to watch the racing. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the racing I'll get to watch. I might be running about asking for autographs. Who knows? You'll be getting me early Saturday morning. So are you going to collect me from the airport rather than me having to find out where the taxi rank is and telephone a taxi? Are you going to collect me from the airport? You get me Saturday morning, mate, and I'm going to try and be there when I get off the plane. Brilliant. Hope they don't kidnap me. I don't even care if they kidnap me, to be honest, man. So I don't. If they kidnap me and blew me up, I don't think I would really care, to be honest, at the moment. It would be a bit of a relief, maybe. Racing on both days, dude, but the British Touring Car Championship is on the Sunday. I'm going to have to take it very easy, on the alcohol on the Sunday. For sure. I can't risk ending up at the airport on the Sunday night. So on Sunday, you're thinking we're going to check out of the hotel, and then after we check out of the hotel, we're heading to the racetrack, and we'll be having another day at the racetrack. And then I have to be at the airport probably for about 9 o'clock or something that night. Yeah, dude, you're going to try to track me. Brilliant, Benson. Then we can park up and then go to the track. And you have our tickets for the track. Nice. Cars in as well. I'm going to like the Porsche. Is there a new car that they brought into the game or what? And I'm going to Monza. I'm not listening to yous. I'm going to Monza. Well, maybe try the Red Bull Ring at some point, but it was an absolute penalty fest at that place, and I don't really want the fact that we're up in top split in this second account. I don't want to just keep on doing a track that I'm not enjoying and not good at. I might as well try and have a bit of fun and keep. We'll dive straight in as well. We'll be very brave. The car, a Tenza. Everyone was using the Tenza. In we go. No, on the weekend. Oh, the Porsche that is racing at that weekend. Shut down, disabled. Right. Well, want to find her flowing this year, like before race number 2. It should be there. The fact that we've had a full day, making mistakes like the whole day, but always surprising me every time you have a full day at a race, and even when you haven't found that consistency in the flow, the next day you come back to that race. It seems to be there. you have learned something. He said right before having the worst stream at Monza in the history. Right, there was a bit of tire wear on this as well, wasn't it? There was, because there's cold tires and all at the start. We should be alright, we'll find our flow in the first race. It's the Porsche 992 Cup cars. Thomas Lee is in the house as well. Hello Thomas, nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. And in case you were thinking that I had false knees, I know I showed you my knees the last time, but there's the real knee, guys. There's the real knee. We're wearing 3/4 lengths. A beautiful day over in Belfast again, so it is. I hope the weather stays like that. They start maybe getting out on my bike and continuing going for wee walks and stuff. I feel a wee bit better after getting out for a couple of walks. Starting in 4th, Ultra Salty Dan was in the house. I can't say we recognise anybody else. No, and it was a full room of attendances. A wee bit of me wants to turn up here, you know, in a different car that I like, just to mix it up a bit and see if any of our car has a chance. Scott, you so close to 1.2k subs, bro. I know we're edging up. We're edging up slowly but surely. I'm not big into my numbers, to be honest, guys. I know there's loads of YouTubers or I've heard, I mean, Rory and Jev was always into his numbers and checking this and that and all. I'm very seldom on the actual YouTube information stuff and all, looking at the views and all the numbers and all that stuff. It is having fun, boys. As long as you're having fun, the numbers don't matter. I mean, to me at all, you know. A wee bit of company in the chat and a bit of fun. Good racing. It's the racing that I'm here for, like, mostly, you know. And then you guys and a bit of company. But first and foremost, I need my buzz. It's the racing itself replaces the real life buzz that I don't have anymore in my life. JJ is in the house. Hello, young man. Flash is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, try one of the day. Just how much shit was going to hit the fans. The French guy in front of it. I'm going to flash my lights at him just to test him out. Just because he's French. I wonder what he does in turn number 1. Oh, I was a bit too deep there. I came back off the brakes because I thought it was too early. He might be a French Canadian, this guy. Handled that stuff like an absolute boss. Hopefully the old French guy behind us now is going to settle down and not send something wild and crazy. Right, cold tires. Nice and easy on the exit. There we go. The French guy is thinking. He's thinking about it. He is thinking about it. Go on, do you want it? It's only a wee land of it now. It's only a wee land of it. He looks like he's maybe on the move. France survived the first one. Need to change the oil as well, just in case we're poor on the oil. Another guy right on the ass as well, Andrea. And he wants a piece of me too. My goodness, how nice am I going to have to be here? Very fucking nice. He took that with a vengeance. There was no way we were defending that stuff. He wanted it. Right, Andrea. Hey, Andrea, come on you go. On you go with yourself. Does he serve it this lap? No, he doesn't serve it this lap. Ah, big sexy green monster. It's ultra salty, Dan. That name scares me, Dan. Just how salty are you going to be with me? Nice livery, by the way. Oh. He would have preferred the pass there for sure. Just mistimed it. Lacking a small bit of flow at the moment. Be gentle with me, Dan. Treat me like I'm your own wee princess, please. Nice livery as well. If you're ultra brave, Dan, we're going to lose time. Oh, time lost, Dan. Time lost. A tap in the ass would have been better. Look at these two big straights, man. You'd have definitely passed me along here. Oh, they cheated. There goes Dan again. Nice and early on the brakes for us. Anything on the exit. Anything for us at all. What about a wee bit of slipstream from him? Nothing at the moment. Let's encourage side-by-side action between all these guys. We'll nudge down, force them into a side-by-side, and then we'll lift and we'll cruise and we'll coast and we'll watch hopefully a bit of shit hitting the fan. Anything for me, anything for me. Can we get right in front? Doesn't look like it, I'm gonna. Oh, there's Dan. I think Dan's been nice. Thank you, Dan. Chunky you, go, go, go. Oh. Right, come on, collect yourself an apex, man. No, still a bit understeery. 2 to go. Ghost Rider's in the house as well. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. Thanks for hopping in. Oh. Oh, Colin McRae. Go on, Colin. Oh, he'd be proud, My goodness. Stylish or what? When we come round to that corner in the next lap, where do you see the Scotty Senior flags are going to be waving all over the show? He fancies a piece of it back. Don's bound to be right back on it as well now. I ain't gonna be brave, man, there's a listen, man, I ain't gonna turn into you, there's a fucking sexy car there. Think about what you're doing, let's have that boom boom. That's fucking squeezing me like that. That was an accident from Dan. So it was just losing it back here. And look, he deserved that stuff. He deserved that stuff. It didn't quite work out for him. He tried to squeeze the wrong person that day on a second account that I don't give a damn about. Almost squeezing me onto the grass. Or he had the pass as well. The pass was done and dusted. No need for him to try and squeeze me like that at all. Bet you the next time when he's heading in to that corner side beside somebody, he'll be a lot politer. Lesson learned, hopefully, for him. Only 6 available at the moment. Dopio's in the house as well. Still a mystery to me, how can Scotty drive with this view? Anyways, low. It's awareness. That's the only reason. I enjoy the other view. I mean, that people use probably slightly better in terms of the intense kind of feeling that you get when there's all cars around you and in a race. It's definitely it's more intense in the other views, but I feel like I don't have the speed of all those other guys. You know, I get good results by being steady and consistent and driving smart, and to do that, then awareness is very, very important. Knowing what's going on all around you. Seems to do the trick. Last lap, I'm going to fly some laps at Dan just to see. No penalties picked up on our first one, which is good, as we were picking up quite a lot of penalties the last time we were here. Still a small lack of flow, a few apexes missed here and there with the understeer, especially these digners. It'll hopefully come days. I wonder if that guy, I don't even know who that guy was. I'm sure he might have a harshly worded comment sent to us after this one. He deserved that shit, but 4 seconds behind us. I almost wanted to try and kill him. McRae this corner again. I almost wanted to try and kill him. McRae. Fuck it, you know I am. I might have cheated. I just got lucky with the Callum McRae the last time, you know. I just got lucky with it. Overconfident. Thought to myself, I can whip this out, no problem. The fans were expecting it. Ben, what's your drive like? Don't steal my 7th precision, please. No. 7th, threw away a Super GT result. Had to, but that felt too good the lap before, so it did. I felt like a genuine drift racer. Right, hopefully the next one will have a bit more speed about us. Where's my stuff for a wee cigarette? I can also tell you that today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Apple and Blackcurrant Suki from the shop just around the corner, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. I definitely had a bit of a red face there, didn't I? I got lucky the lap before with that wee wheel dropped on the grass. It felt so nice. I thought I deliberately tried to drop a wheel on the grass this time, and it just didn't work out. A lot of laughter going on around that corner on the last lap. Right, let's get a cigarette rolled, and let's keep an eye. Let's keep an eye. Has anybody wrote us anything? Who was it even? Who was the guy? that the shit hit the fan with. I can't say I know who it was at all. I still don't know who it was. Although all 16 people finished the race, so he didn't rage quit. Although he was parked up on the track. Lucky 7. It was. Oh, you mean my precision? I got lucky 7th. Yeah, it was Lint. Scotty, a dog. Thanks, sir. Don't try. Oh. To push off track. Please, let's be polite about this stuff, please. Thanks, sir. Don't try to push off track. Come on, Mr. Lind. I think there's a T there. Lind. Write something back. Let's start this PlayStation friendship, sir. Or are we going to be in each other's naughty, naughty book? Is this an enemy? Where did he end up then? He was a French guy. See, he came to Boom Boom. Thanks, don't try to push off track. Oh, that, I've put a space in between. That looks as if it might have been a bit rude. Instead of just saying push off track, it now looks as if I've said thanks, sir. Don't try to push off F track. Did he have anything else to say? He hadn't left yet, so he was still here. Talk to me, come on. At the after party, where the shit hits the fan. Attention please, attention please. Could a member of security report to the after party? That wasn't a long after party, that was pretty quick. Scotty, he left ages ago. How did he send me a message then, after he left? His message was there and he didn't leave. You've a big red face there, JJ. You're wrong. You have to be wrong. Surely. Because he can't leave ages ago and then send me a message. And his message was only 2 messages back. And I answered his message. And then one person left after my message. And it wasn't him. So a wee bit embarrassing for JJ there, I think, guys. Or else is it me who's fucked up again and looking a bit like a fool? It's alright, like, if it is me. Nothing to worry about too much. But I'm pretty confident this time that it's JJ with a bit of a red face. What do I think? It said his name left. It didn't. What? Before he sent the message? That's not possible, you fool. Think about what you're saying. He left. He left while he was typing. Oh, the dirty animal. The dirty animal. What's he like? He didn't even get to see my reply. Oh, he might have me in his naughty book. I wonder where he started that race, how close he was. Tell us. And if he's a boom boomer, would he be back in the next race? Would he start the next race with the appropriate attitude? Or did he want to turn it into a war? Back in we go. He'll either be, if he has side-by-side action with me in the next race, he'll either be very, very respectful or full boom boom. And by his message, it looks like he might be a boom boom artist. Scotty, just to say not to read things. No, I don't. Jim is in the house. Hello, Jim. Shadow's named his second account Mr. Penalty. Jim says it said he left after his message, but it said his PSN name, not his nickname, which was a different one. So not up. Right. JJ says you're an idiot. I know, JJ. I know. Sometimes I'm right, but sometimes I'm right. Sometimes you look like the idiot. Not often, like, but sometimes you do. What else should we expect with this waffler? Let's get both accounts to be. Gran Turismo 7 is in the house. Hello, I hope. Is that the real Mr. Turismo? So there's a lot of complaints about you sometimes, Mr. Turismo. I always try to give you as much backup as I can. So I do. Absolutely love your game. Nice to see you anyway. Thanks for hopping in. From Brazil. 25 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. And what time are we at? 3:10. Early days. Right, his name was Lint or something like that. So we need to keep an eye out. And hopefully he's not starting. Very close to us. JJ, don't you speak like that in front of Mr. Turismo. My goodness, Mr. Turismo has made a broken game. It's because we were all screaming and shouting, saying hurry up with the game, hurry up with your game, we all want the new game, will you hurry up with your goddamn game? Mr. Turismo was like, alright, release the game now, we'll fix the problems afterwards. They're all too eager. Oh, he's in front of me, he's in front of me, that's him in front of me, isn't it? Oh, confirmation. Right, well, we'll find out if he's here for the boom or here for a bit of zoom. Oh. Yes, Mr. Turismo, please fix your roulette wheel. I refuse to open any gifts because it's fixed. And not in the nice, fixed way. Did he write anything to me before the race? Not that we've noticed. He's starting right in front of me as well. We'll see what he's like. If we do get a run on him, we'll start the race with the right attitude. And we'll see if he's respectful enough this time. Matthew's in the house as well. Boom boom it. No, I'm not going boom boom on him. But he'll, more than likely, if I can hang with him, if he doesn't just drive away from us. Well, we're lacking a bit of speed and flow in that last race there, but if we can hang with him and get some sort of run on him, we'll find out how he feels about us if he's wrote my name down in his revenge book. He's turned up with a big red face anyway, I know that much. That looked like a bog standard livery in front of me. He has! My goodness, make an effort, man, make an effort. He looks angry already, I can see it. There's no hiding that amount of anger, you know. He's a tinted visor and all there, but there's no hiding that amount of anger. I feel like he's coming for the boom. Go, go, go. I didn't change my oil, guys. Need to remember to do that stuff. Come on, hang with him, man. Let's find out how angry he is at you. I'm even going to have just a extra wee wiggle here. See if it helps me around here with the tires. A chunk of you, and a chunk of you. Go, go, go. Right, come on, collect an apex in these corners, man. Turned in too early there. Awful again. The man's driving away. No. Don't do it. All we can do is flash our lights and say hello to him. He might think we're flashing because we're angry at him. We're not. We're just saying hello, man. Don't mind me. Ah, come on, find a bit of speed, man. Too eager again. We'll risk a chunk of that. And a chunk of that. He's got our pace at the moment, driving away from us. We're definitely out of the slip now. Oh! God, he nailed his life out of that last corner or something. Bit greedy for us, bit greedy for us. This guy fancying a lunge. Chunky guy, go, go, go. Oh, he cheated, guys, he cheated. Bring him back to me. Oh. Hey, we're going to find out. We're going to find out how angry the man is at us. It's on, baby. I hope the other French guy behind me isn't his friend. Let's make friends with him immediately. Lift off, come back out and hit the fast line, man. Come on. Right. He might just try and clean us out here. He might just try and go full boom boom on us straight away, guys. What do we think? Oh! Thank goodness we didn't collect him. What's he thinking? Is he thinking full boom? No, he's not. He didn't. That was his opportunity for the full boom boom on us, and he didn't take it. He seems to have started this one with a nice kind of attitude. Well done. Come on, give me a bit of drive, give me a bit of drive. Oh! He's in the slipstream, so he will end up ahead of us. We'll filter back in. Even nudge him. A chunky yay, and a chunky yay. Right, he's alright, so there's nothing to worry about. He was just upset. Third place still there, so no chance getting into a battle with him at the moment. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Sure, what track is this? This is Monza, so it is, man, this is Monza. How do you not know what track this is, man? This is like probably one of the most easy tracks to tell, but it is straight away. You mustn't watch much racing. It's Monza. I have a chunky guy and a chunky guy just to stay in the battle with us. Oh, he's got himself a bit of a run as well. Anything for us, anything for us. They look like they're going to have a side-by-side, two for the price of one, sale maybe on the exit. No, he's filtered in again. Oh, he's changed his mind again. What's he thinking? Right, hit your own line. Nothing fours, nothing fours. A half. He's cheated. He's cheated. I didn't even see him cheating. He was right in front of me. I'm not in charge of the cheating stuff. But there are cameras that Mr. Turismo places about all over the place, and he's caught him cheating. He's going to try and go for the pass now, I bet he. Sent to the outside. Again, an north side beside, we could be having a 2 for the price of 1 sale here, hopefully. Loads of patience. A chunk of that. How's the exit, boys? How's the exit? Can we get rid of you and still be in the slipstream? Surely we are. Surely we are. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Smack it hard. Third place is available. Oh. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Don't think we're getting that much of a run. Definitely not. It would have to be wild. It would have to be crazy. Doesn't mean we won't try that stuff. Right, come on, give me a good exit. Give me a good exit on him. There we go. That's a decent exit. He finds a sexy green car on his left hand side. Go, go, go. Bring it home. Come on, a good chicane, man. Good chicane. Loads of patience. It was a shite chicane, actually. It was absolutely shite. His was even shiter, though. Ours to throw away. Ours to throw away now. Non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. But we'll take it. Just out of curiosity, let's flash our headlights at second place. Just in case he's one of those guys. He might be, you never know. We'll be brave and try and or Colin McRae after binning it the last time. They're too close days. We can't do it. Third place, all that was available for us, really. Pal, Darn's in the house, low Darn. You caught the stupid Rona. Hopefully it's not making you feel too unwell. JJ doesn't like the car. I didn't mind the car at the Red Bull Ring. The car it wasn't that bad to drive, like, so it was quite fun to drive, but a bit strange. Very punishing on the oversteer, and the understeer was strange as well. You almost felt like you had to drive it slow, which wasn't the most fun. Rocky is in the house. Darn says, what are we up to? A bit of Monza, Darn. And we'll probably do some lobbies later or something. As last night's lobbies, I know there was some that wasn't fun. So there wasn't, but the first one that we did was awesome. And the last one would have been awesome if I hadn't binned it. Rocky says, good day, sir. 4th to 5th is 123 Europe. I know, I remember you telling me that the other day. Thank you for reminding me, man. It's making you feel like absolute shite. Sorry to hear that, Darn. Sorry to hear. Is there anything I could do for you, Darn, to improve that shite? Have you perhaps not heard my silly song? Would you like me to sing a silly song for you? Or are you one of the people who is like, no, please, not again, Scotty? I've heard enough. Let's see if he wrote anything till us this time. Good to see that he didn't go full boom boom there, even after clearly being upset. Though he should know, if he's brains, he should know why that shit went down. You'd leave enough room for a full car, sir. If I had tried to keep driving straight, he was pushing me onto the grass. Sport mode unlocks, I think, Shadow at book number 9. Yeah, Darren says book number 9. I've still never really been able to get... I didn't get tested positive with it. I mean, so I didn't, but I feel like I definitely had it because my dad was positive and I was around him, and then the next day I was sick for about 5 or 6 days. But I have never, from I had it, I've never managed to get rid of the small kind of dry, throat. You're not sure you've heard it? Get out of here, darn. You haven't heard the Headbutt the Like Please song. Are you for real? Mrs. Darn has it too, and she's the same. Well, at least you don't have to avoid each other then. But your signs to make me blue. We should maybe have a wee go and see if we can improve it. I didn't. I maybe do have time. 3 minutes before it starts, I maybe do have time to go and change the oil. I need to remember about that. I do feel a wee bit sluggish there compared to the other cars. Hopefully we'll not go now and the oil will say you have excellent oil. Cancel entry. Come on, chop chop please. Normal oil. Excuse me. Work complete. Settle as well. You're talking about the you have a long way to go to get to book 9. I think if you have some money as well, you don't actually have to do the books. I think if you just look at the cars that you're trying to unlock, you don't have to unlock them by doing that. If you're in a rush, you can, I think, just go and buy them someone says. You're on book 4. So, like, if there's 3 cars that book 4 is saying that you have to acquire, if you have the money to just go and buy those cars, then you don't have to do the races. Scotty has COVID too. I think I've already had it. I really do. I'm very, very confident about that. And like I say, I've never got rid of the, almost like I've been breathing in a lot of dust or something. I just feel like there's a bit of dust in the back of my throat that I'm never able to clear. I hope it doesn't destroy my chances of a singing career. Ooh. Yes, Damo. Nice, I just about see that. You said something about, oh my god, an oil change in progress. You feeling okay, Scotty? I am. I'm getting better, I'm improving. You'll make money fast, Shadow, as well. I know you've only done 3 books, but there should be some track experience then, or some tracks will be unlocked for you. That's like where you get the most money, the quickest in the game, if you do the circuit experience. Starting in 3rd, still got the Frenchman in front of us, but we're not. Rory is in the house. Good luck, Rory, sir. Has Rory got any stream snipers following him, maybe? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Yeah. If you've already done three of your books, there will be a couple of tracks opened for you at least. Hopefully they might be quite easy ones to do. Some of them are quite difficult. So they are very challenging. Some of them because of the car that you're in. Right, come on, give me a good race now with Rory behind me. Don't be letting all Rory's fears see me parked up at the side of the track with a big red face. It was just a new oil change. Oh, we're going to be quick, surely off here. Go, go, go. He went a bit deep. Perhaps a chance on him on the exit. Let's make friends with you. You've got a bit of speed. No interest in it. Let's think about the big bottle of bubbly on up the road. We'll leave him lift off and let him see us dropping back a bit from him. A chunk of you. And a chunk of you here skidding behind us as someone's on the ass area. Come on. Stay with him, man. Stay with him. Second apex. Keep on missing that apex on lap 1. Right, we've got a bit of a gap now. Top 3 starting to break away. Again, not enough patience in the way and yet on the first lap. Still clinging though, still clinging. Bring it back to me. Slightly late there, felt like a mistake here. He's missed a bit of an apex. This can only help us. Chunky yay, go, 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 give me it, just about clinging like he's better on the exits on us, and he'd a Gucci cane now, we're on our own, and the guy behind does seem to have a bit more speed, nearly 3 seconds though. It would be a lonely one, however. Awful man, awful, my goodness. Hack, they're gone. Hopefully he'll maybe have the speed to go and get into a bit of a race with the guy up front. Looks like a lonely one in store for us this time. Excuse me. Glasgow's in the house as well. Apologies lads, Yucky Ducky's in the house there too. Thanks for hopping in. Again, just a bit greedy on the entry to that one. Still edging away from the cars behind though. Oh, no wonder. They're fighting like fuck back there. Yeah, the will, JJ, the will, just patience. We just need a bit of patience. It'll all be sorted. Chunky yay. I'm going to flash my headlights. I shouldn't really, like. He's quicker than me. But he's a Frenchman. Man, I've heard the rumours. That was a better entry into at that time. Let's go say, Scotty, what you got on my head? I've got a buff on my head. It looks like it's a bandana. It's actually a buff. It's a motorbike buff that you wear under your helmet to keep your neck nice and warm and to stop your helmet getting sweaty. Look, I have a bit of a ponytail and everything. Is it beautiful? Tell me if it's beautiful or not. Go on. You know you want to talk to me about just how beautiful it is. Oh, a big bunch of them back there. Rory's at the back of that bunch, I think. He's lost one spot. Shadow thinks I'm very beautiful. Thank you, Shadow. Just haven't got the pace of these two at the front. Actually got a bit lucky that we clung on to him for a lap, allowing us to get away from that angry big mob behind us. Because that French guy in 6th felt like in the last race he had a bit more pace than us as well. Oh, they look like they're having a bit of fun back there. I still haven't heard Glazga telling me if I'm beautiful or if I'm pathetic looking. Glazga, I need to know. Would you advise me in the future to avoid this kind of headwear? Let me show you properly. What do I think? Be honest now. If you feel like I'm very, very ugly with it on, but don't mind the truth. But again, like if you're sitting at home in your boxer shorts because you've screamed like you're at an Elvis Presley concert and threw your trousers and your t-shirt at the television screen and just like, don't be honest about that stuff as well, you know. Tell the truth. Very lonely, boring race 4s, but steady. A steady result. Never keep getting steady results for a few hours here. It can only help the ratings. We've got a big lead behind us. We'll try it. Oh, I do want to kind of try and do Colin McRae around the last one. You're not going to learn how to do it consistently unless you try it again, Stephen. Colin McRae! Go on, Colin! Oh, I know, boys. I know. Don't worry. It was absolutely spectacular looking. I know. It kind of felt quite spectacular too, that one. I couldn't help doing that shit. I couldn't help it. But learned how to do it. That time we pulled that shit off like a boss. Pulled it off like a boss. You must be proud of me, guys. Don't tell lies. Das is in the house. Damo says not so much attractive, more like a minder for Tyson Fury. That'll do. I bet you Tyson Fury's minders. Get themselves a few followers hanging about him. Roy Hodge is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. Luna Vikings are too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Scotty, it's time to slide down your seat. They see me rolling. Day down. They're rolling, they're trying to kiss me riding dirty. It felt good, boys. If you thought it looked good, I can tell you that it felt even better. I timed it quite nice that time. I risked humiliation and embarrassment. Where did Rory end up? He dropped back to 10th. I think Rory's jumping about the tracks, but hard to hard to stay in a flow. I struggle with that, like if I was changing from track to track. I kinda need to stay on the same one and find a flow. I'm saving that, you know. I'm saving that just for the finish. Might make a wee short clip of it or something. Rory was doing great this morning. I seen him there just before his lunch break. I tuned in to him just as he was getting off for his lunch, and he seemed a wee bit down. He must have just had a very poor race. Starting to feel a wee bit burnt out, maybe. It happens. Especially that Red Bull ring. That Red Bull ring's not a track as well. As soon as you lose any kind of focus in that there as well, in that car, very, very punishing. Really, really easy. I mean, to pick up penalties. I didn't really enjoy it the other day. Like, it's a penalty fest. It's always been a penalty fest on GT Sport as well. Out for the next one. Hopefully Rory comes back. Although I think he does A, B, A, C whenever he's changing. Hopefully maybe his viewers have demanded more Monza. Or maybe all spamming it in his chat. Monza, Monza. A lot of brake checking going on at Red Bull as well. I didn't really find many, I mean, dirty drivers at it the other day myself, so I didn't. It's just, it's a Formula 1 track for me. End of story. That track, I have, every time I've ever played that track on a Formula 1 game, it's like one of the best tracks. I think if there was a Formula 1 race, or one of those SF19 races on the Red Bull ring, I think it would be really, really good, really enjoyable. Loads of grip, nowhere near as much of a risk of picking up the penalties because you've got all that grip, and lots of passing probably going on it as well. I mean, the two big long straights. But I do feel like it's a Formula 1 track, or that kind of car. The Group 3 and Group 4 cars, it's way too easy to pick up a penalty here and there. Down in the lower ranks, people passing you and then slamming on the brakes, trying to give you a penalty. Cars, you enjoy the Red Bull ring? Yeah, I've always enjoyed it on Formula 1 games, even away years and years ago. It used to be called the A1 ring, I think, was it? On a Formula 1 game years ago, it wasn't called the Red Bull ring. It was called something else. Because I remember then a new game came out, and I thought, where is that track? And then they had just changed the name of it. Again, we should be really trying to improve our time, but I couldn't be arsed. I might as well read a wee bit of chat now and again when we can. She said to me, go steady on me, Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? I'm really sorry now, they want to know. They got caught up in your talent show with you benifter little bastards and your fancy dress, who just judge each other and try to impress. Yes, the A1 ring, that's what it used to be called. They remodeled it and called it the Red Bull ring. Dawes got punted at turn 1 at the Red Bull ring. Punter got a 5-second pen. He returned the favourite turn 6 and only got a 3-second penalty. Good business, I'm sure you thought to yourself. As penalty by corner or offence, it might be by speed, by how hard the contact is as well. Not really too sure. I do enjoy penalties though for driving into the back of people. Rory is back in the house again. I really do. It's annoying for me as well when someone breaks way too early or they're way too slow, and even if it's only a wee small tap and then you get a 1-second penalty, it is annoying. So it is, but I drove into him, you know. It's if it's a real race, it's whoever is the car behind, it's his fault. Whether he wasn't anticipating that the guy in front was a bit slower and braking a bit earlier, he needs to be on the ball, you know. If you drive into someone, it's it's always your fault. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. How are ye? All good, hopefully. And Dale boys in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. We've got Rory back in this one again, starting in 5th, closer to the ass area than ever. He's already probably be able to see our sexy library. He'd be thinking to himself, holy Toledo. Right. Your man at the front is definitely quicker than us. We could do with hanging on to him for 1 lap and trying to get away again. Otherwise we're in a different race, because he's definitely driving away. So is this guy. Come on, stay with him, man. Oh, have we got a whiff? The guys behind are still in the slip, like 1.2. Are they out of the slip? They're out of the slip, right? We're still in his slip. Not for long, like. Change gear too early there as well. Come on, give me an Orchid chicane. Just 1 lap in his slipstream. Not asking for much. Oh no, cold tire, Stephen. Take a chunk. No, he's gone. Ah, missed the gear as well. We're out of it. Although we've got 2.1 seconds now. And our only one will do me, like, not entertaining, but steady results again. Again, the cold tires just not getting slowed down enough there in the first lap. I ain't gonna just out of curiosity, like he's not gonna be affected. I know he's not gonna be affected, but I'm gonna flash my headlights and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind the headlight flashes. We're just saying a big hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area, man, whilst you are still close enough to see them. Scientifically proven that pressure on your ass area can make you shit your pants. No matter who you are, he might be one of those guys. Guys behind are starting to come back at us now as well. Oh, charging complete. There, that's going to make us a wee bit quicker now as well. Oh, there's been a change of positions back there, so they're in a race. Make it harder for them to hunt us down. He doesn't have someone right on his ass. We'll find out if he's going to start hunting us down or not. Oh, come on. He is. He's coming back out as a tad there. It was under 2 seconds. And again, he's got us down. Oh, slightly better drive on him there. Holding him at the 2 seconds at the moment. And he's not thinking about me, he's thinking about the guy behind. Oh, come on, Stephen, that's it for the last lap, man. Ah, they're going to be right back in it if they've nailed that. Look at the time I've lost there, you fool. You'll not be lonely. You'll not be lonely in this one, maybe. Look on the bright side. Right, how was the driver of that one? We were nice and patient on the way in. Nice exit. We're just out of the slip. He's still concentrating about the guy behind. He's a wiggler. He's a wiggler. He's seated. Go on. Alright, come on. Good you can, man. Rory still earned 5th as well. It's awful, awful. Not timing my brakes for that at all. It does look like we're going to have a bit of company, however, in this race. The cheater is behind us with a penalty, so slightly better, but the other guy, that French guy, had the pace on us. Oh, where's Rory? Rory's behind the French. Ah, the French guy's crashed. Oh, it's an easy second by the looks of it now. I think him behind is the guy with the penalty. Should serve it this lap. A chunk of you. And a chunk of you. 1.5. We'll find out now if it's him with the penalty. It is. Rory might get himself a bottle of bubbly. Lido is in the house. Stroopy, she's in the house as well. Apologies for missing the chat, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Are me and Rory friends? Not real life friends, but Rory has been hopping in and showing me a bit of support from I've had about 100 subs. So he has, and we do chat. I bounce into his stream and say hello, and he bounces into my stream and says hello. I'm a big fan of the man, and he's up in the 3rd place. Oh, he's got all sorts of pressure on his ass area though. That guy at the front is just in a league of his own. Slightly better on that chicane that time, but still too early on the brakes, having to come back off him again. He's still clinging on to it at the moment, is Rory. We've got a big enough lead, guys, to try. Mr. Bruce, thank you very much, Mr. Bruce, for having in 79 donation. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. What do we think? Spam it in the chat. Should we try and look like Mr. Cool again? If we still have 5 or 6 seconds here on the last lap, around the last corner. We had to practice that at the last time and we nailed the life out of it. Although before the last time we looked like an absolute tool. I am prepared to look like a tool, like I really don't mind. Some tools are very beautiful. Colin time. JJ wants a bit of Colin on the last lap. I want it too. It feels badass. I want it. I do. I want it again. We're going to end up finishing outside the top 5. Humiliating. With Rory behind us as well. Damo wants to see that shit too. So does Daz. The fans is ready. You must have spotted them. I didn't even look at the fans the last time. They're all anticipating this shit to go down one more time. They're not even looking at the leader. Whenever he drives past, their eyes is looking away on up that big straight. They're all saying, they're lifting their kids onto their shoulders. They're saying, here he comes, here he comes. What do you say? It's usually him. He usually does it on the last lap. 5 seconds. Hopefully if we do mess it up big time, we'll not receive a big penalty or end up right out off the track. Oh, come on. Let's do this stuff one more time. Not going to learn how to do it consistently unless you keep on trying to do that stuff. Failure will happen. At some point, Rory has lost the third, but he's a couple of big straights to try and get that back before the last corner. My goodness, I'm a bit nervous, boys. I'm a bit nervous. It was time to do this shit once again. Look at them. They're ignoring that guy. Come on, one more time, man. One more time. Where are we going? About there. Are we tied? Callum McRae. Oh, pulled it off. They see me rolling. They're hating. They're rolling. They're trying to catch me driving dirty. Again, a penalty. Like, no care in the world about that. We have a second penalty. It was well deserved. Again, twice in a row. We're getting a bit of consistency at doing that in that corner. JJ says, you're a cheater. You're a cheater. This feels good. Mistimed it slightly. Needed to go slightly later onto the grass. But it feels nice. It feels nice. Rory got himself a bottle of bubbly. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was a huge YouTuber called Rory Alexander. The other was me. Ten seconds. That guy out front's just in a league of his own. Again, hopefully Rory's going to come back for some more. Out we go. I'm gonna go and have an oil change now, you know, as well, just to make sure that we stay with plenty of power, because that's from we did the oil change, we've been able to drop the guys behind on lap 1 out of the slip the last 2 races. Dan will say, Scotty, don't forget you can save the game instead of the whole video. I know, and I've still not experimented with that stuff on the PlayStation 5. It'll be slightly different than what it was on the PlayStation 4, and I do want to find out. I think whenever I hit the broadcast button and then hit save clip, and then it asks you what duration, the last 5 minutes, the last 10 minutes, or the last hour that you want to save. And then I've not been on the Share Factory on the PlayStation 5 yet. I had to download a new version of the Share Factory, so I do need to experiment with that and see. Some people told me that the Share Factory in the PlayStation 5 is much better as well, gives you different options for stuff. I love Rory, Mr. Bruce. I think Rory's a great streamer, so I do. I really like him. I know he's a family man. He's a family man, you know, and I think he can take things to heart. I mean, sometimes as well when it's not going for him. The same as most of us, you know. But I think he's an absolute gentleman. I really like him, and always very, very supportive of small YouTubers like me, even whenever they've only 100, 200 subscribers. Always, I mean, taking a wee bit of time out of his own life, I mean, to hop in and say hello, which, when you've only a couple of hundred subs, it is very, very encouraging. I mean, for you to keep on going and stuff, you know. Roy, fuck Roy, man, thank you very much. £20, Roy, for a bottle of Jameson's, man. Thank you very much. You're an absolute gentleman. But yeah, I'm a huge Rory fan. I know he has his own style. I like his style. His style is very, very calm, chilled out, never wanting to get angry and upset, and one of the cleanest, most respectful drivers that you'll see on the game. A lot of the times he's too clean and too respectful. He feels guilty when he shouldn't feel guilty. You know what I mean? Sometimes he'll apologise and hand spots over, and he hasn't done anything wrong. Arkeys is in the house, my goodness, that's that other big YouTuber. I know, I think. Check him out, guys. He's an other YouTuber, so he is. He does his own videos. Check the man out. Hello, Arkeys. And he talked, yeah, I struggle with that, guys. Apologies. I'm just a spooky CTs in the house as well. I'm awful with the chat. Really awful with the chat. Even when I'm looking at the chat, I start talking like this, and I'm just in a world of my own, and then I miss more chat. I keep on saying it, I need to get a big book and write down all things I should be doing, like maybe having a wee 10-minute break and concentrating on the chat and stuff, because I'm sure there's a lot of you there think to yourselves, oh my god, like I've been asking him something here for 20 minutes and he's not paying attention. That's it. We're all different. We're all different. So we are. And I love Rory, so I do. He supports me an awful lot. So if we can, if you have nothing good to say, you don't really need to say it. You know? You're up to book 9 now. You're flying through them, Strawberries, you can't imagine trying to read something while racing. You can barely adjust. Right, hold on. The chat's going up. While I was trying to read that. Kept losing focus. You can barely. I know it took me a quite a while to get used to fucking playing with my settings and all. I drove for ages, like with never changing anything to do with my brake balance or anything like that there. But once you do start playing with it, like it does, it becomes easier. Yeah, Damo, well said, man. Marcus, you Scotty, your stream has that agent that makes us all come back. Thank you very much. We all need an agent in our life, guys. We all need an agent in our life. Why can I not be your agent? Ginger's in the house too. Just open. Rory's on the ass area. Ooh, the pressure's on now. We're right in front of the man's camera. Holy Toledo. We're going to find out if we've got any kind of bravery now. So we're going to be on a stream. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. Spooky GT. Bruce again with another 79. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, I'm feeling it. Already. A big YouTuber all over the ass area. I wonder if he'll flash his lights at me. And come and drop the man and drive away. Maybe have some people in the stream say, whoa, if you're in Rory's stream now, please say, holy Toledo, look at the sexy that livery is in front of you. That's the sexiest livery I've ever seen in my whole damn life. Huh? Apologies as usual, guys, for missing the chat. Right, come on, hang with him, Stephen. A bottle of bubbly would be lovely. But a steady top 5 with no incidents. Is there a big gap opened up behind Rory? Is there some sort of glitch at the start of this one? Go. No, it looks alright. Oh, the both of them totally missed. Oh, Mr. Turismo! You better not, Mr. Turismo. You better not, man. I'll fucking headbutt you at the team meeting if a penalty turns up there. Reset him onto the track, and even though he was ghosted, look, we've got damage. Go away, damage. Come on, go away. Again, no speed. That damage is slowing us down. Stop it. It's away. Right. Come on, man. Start the flow. There's a huge bunch of pressure on the ass area now. A wee bit of a gap behind Rory. Right. Come on. Head down. Bit of focus. Oh, he's getting the close-up of that sexy ass area. Oh, I held it in. I held it in. I was brave. We're pulling away. We're pulling away. Let's have a race, Rory. Let's have a race. Did he fancy it? He didn't fancy it just yet. We'll leave the inside open for him, just in case he wants a wee land of it. We might get a very enjoyable one here with Rory. Again, inside left open if he gets a run of it and he fancies a taste of it. We'll let the man have it. He does fancy a taste of a wee lift. Let him come back out on the fast line. A chunk of you. And a chunk of you. Now don't be going anywhere, Rory. Don't be going anywhere, because it's only a wee land of it. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. We'll nudge him if we can, try and drive away, so as we can enjoy the race at the end. Guys behind, right, they're just out of it now. Right, come on, stay with the man, Stephen, stay with the man. He's holding himself a bit of ass. Dropped him from the slip anyway, up to over 2 seconds now. Come on, Stephen, my goodness. Cling. A chunk of that. And a chunk of that. And a chunk of that. I'm feeling quite chunky today. Oh, a poor turn in for us. Turned in too early. Still clinging, bud. Still clinging. He hasn't gone anywhere just yet. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Struggling to cling with him, like struggling to cling with him. The man has a bit of pace. Right, come on, good you can, good you can. A chunk, I might have cheated, I might have cheated. Be nice for me, Mr. Turismo. I didn't cheat, for goodness sake. I don't know why I thought that. I don't cheat. Struggling though, he's edging away. Bit by bit. Oh, chunk. It's going to be another bit. Oh, it's a big bit. Oh, you're bubbly. Your bubbly's at risk now. Oh no. A lack of drive. One guy on his own. A different battle. A different battle. Yeah, we'll leave the inside open. We'll leave the inside open. Right, a different race for us now, all about the bubbly. To the go. Decisions. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Nudge the guy. He might be able to take us back up to Rory. We'll nudge him for the minute, just to see. Come on, there's no stopping it. I'm gonna make friends with you. There's no stopping that stuff. Look, friendship, man. My goodness. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know how friendship goes down. Get out and hit the fast line. We're not gonna have a chance of catching Rory. Look, we've lost that. Look at how much time, man. We've lost nearly a full second there on the cars behind. Oh, he's a hang and folder. He's a hang and folder player. Look at the movements of the car. Oh, right. My goodness. Hey, I'm starting to want past you now. You know I'm starting to want past you. I thought maybe you were a bit quicker than me. I'm starting to feel now maybe I could take you places. Yeah, we need to make a move. There's a chance that we're going to end up in a different race altogether here. They're in the slip again behind. And there's a long queue of them. 1 lap to go. Come here please, man. Mr. Gross. I have a secret that I think you'd love to know. Bravery will have a chunk of that. We'll have a chunk of that. Oh, Colin McRae, eat your heart out. Again, he's wonderful. Go on, look. Friendship. He doesn't have many friends, this guy. He hasn't quite, he's not quite sure how friendship actually begins. Right past him, man. Last lap. Ah, we missed the gear, Oh, that guy's behind. Go on, I'll lift it off. Hit the fast line, man. Hit the fast line. We'll sort it out before the end of the race. Again, that did not feel too fast at all. Again, loads of time. My goodness, the guy behind is all over us now. He's thinking to himself, there's a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Look at how slow these guys are. Oh, that was a cent and a half, man. That was a cent and a half. He's forgot he wanted 4th place too much. Now 3rd place is gone, man. Bit of patience. There was a 2 for the price of 1 sale for you there. Know what I mean? Now we're in the battle. Just let him drive away. It's going to be hard to get a top 5 now. A shitload of pressure on the both of our asses. What were you thinking, man? What were you thinking? Mr. Fox. That's an F-U-X, not an F-U-C-K. The bubbly was there as well, for goodness sake. Bit of skidding going on in the background. He's cheated. Oh, he's cheated. I think that might be enough of a gap to have a bit of bravery on the last corner again. Oh, come on. You don't learn how to do it unless you keep practicing it. Colin McRae came out that day. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a penalty. Ah, he's a penalty. We still got 4th. They see me rolling. They hate him. They're rolling. They're trying to kiss me driving dirty. That's 3 times in a row. A badass drift on the last lap for the fans. That was a shame. The Battle of Bubble he was there for is 100%. If that guy hadn't have... Look, he ended up down in 7th. He was hot favourite there to get 3rd place. If he had stayed behind and not went for that pass, he was hot favourite to get 3rd place there. So he was. And he ended up just inviting everybody else back onto the ass area. Jay's in the house as well. MBH is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies for missing that chat. I'm shite at the chat, but we're pretty good at drifting it on the last turn. Again, just slightly too earlier, but we're getting it. It almost felt like we nailed the apex that time. We were a bit unlucky to get a penalty. I distracted the guy behind me. He got a penalty too. It was all part of the plan. Oh, he's already gone. Right. Back for another one. Hopefully Rory's having a bit of fun at Monza. Deciding to stick with it for a while. What time are we at? He'll be on for just over half an hour yet. Excuse me. Your chat is OP Scotty DW. Don't worry about it. Yes, I know. Apologies as usual, guys. Hopefully I'll get better at it as time goes on. But I've been doing it now for 3 years, and when there's 2 or 3 people in my chat talking to each other, Rory's changing oil. Oh, he was quick enough without a change of oil. Let's not start at a disadvantage. Oil. Boom, boom. Tell you better than that. My car's going to look even sexier in the next race if he's on the ass area. Because I'm going to wash that stuff. Wax on. Wax off. Holy Toledo. And back in for another dig. Hello Duke, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. I've got better since you started watching me. Genuinely, I'm trying, man. I feel under pressure now to get better at it, because if I stay as poor at it as what I always have been, then any of you lovely people who are doing a donation and stuff, I don't even get to see that stuff. So I'm conscious of. And the fact, there's a wee bit of pressure on me now. I feel like there's a bit of pressure on me now. You know, all you guys have raised money and got me a PlayStation 5, and you're hoping that I can improve and get better at the game and get up there. And it's not just me on my own anymore playing my PlayStation. It's I feel like you guys have invested a bit of your own money and time and support into me now. So there's a wee bit of pressure now not to let you lot down, and I need that anyway. I need that because my life fucking's been crap this last 7 months anyway. So it has, you know. I need to have a bit of pressure on me to force me to get up and get on. And I can't wait this weekend. I'm telling you, I'm changing my life, boys. I'm changing my life. I'm tired of feeling the way I've been feeling for 7 months. It's time for me to move on. Find out what the future has in store for me. Only 44. There's still bound, who knows, a shitload of good stuff can still happen. Thingy Bingy is in the house as well. Nice to see you. All the way from the USA. No pressure, Scotty. It's the entertainment you provide. You could be a bottom split and you'd still watch. Thank you, man. It's not as good for me though, you know. If you were to watch a stream where it's the racing, you know, I need the racing to get me excited. Names like Rory or bumping into the fast guys. Like if I was down in the B's and C's, it wouldn't be anywhere near as exciting. You know, when you're in rooms with those fast guys, it's like an adrenaline buzz. There's extra nerves. It's like that's where I get the excitement from. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I know I need to keep it up, man. I need to keep it up. I'm looking forward to. Never been anywhere by myself in my life. So I haven't. So I'm looking forward to. I'm shating myself like about going up to the airport and all, and flying over and stuff. But it'll be an experience for me, and I'll have a good time meeting some guys who have been supporting me on the channel and stuff for a while. Might even get to meet Basic Galley, so I might. And then it'll hopefully give me a bit of confidence as well to be like, aye, you didn't get lost. You were absolutely fine there. You made it back home in one piece. That'll be good, watching me come from the back in the lower lobbies. We can do that at some point if you want. You know, at the moment, I wouldn't have a DR reset deliberately at the minute, like on the second account. But the fact that we have the second account and all now, we're able to, to use it. Once we get our main account back up, to a reasonable level, if you would like to see us going from, beginner status again, like it'd be pretty easy just to have a DR reset without affecting anybody. I never really found it that it wasn't like a huge big long grind to get back up to the top of A and the A+. I've done it now 3 times, my main account and my second account, and had a DR reset on my second account, so we've done it 3 times, and it does. I don't have a memory like where I thought to myself, oh, that took a long time to get back into good lobbies. It's like it was free wins for you basically. Thank you, Flash, thank you. I'm excited about it, man. I know I'm nervous and stuff, but nothing wrong with being nervous. You know, I'm nervous at the start of races. You're meant to be nervous. If you're not nervous, then it means nothing to you. You know, the fact that I'm nervous and I'm excited. Rory's had enough. God damn it, Rory. Rory's talking to his next door neighbour now, Bobby, I bet you. Bobby's probably saying, do you know that middle-aged Irish streamer, Rory? He's quite fast sometimes, and Rory is like, yes, yeah, he is quite fast, I do know him. And his neighbour will probably say, is he as fast as you, Rory? And Rory will say, no, not at the minute. I'm a wee bit quicker than him at the moment. Right, let's have an Orsteady one, straight into an Orsteady one. Start a new account. I know I've never made an account myself either. I'm a wee bit unsure how you make a new account, but I could do that. I can make an account that is just always from the back of the grid. That's what I was going to do when I made that second account. Just always go from the back. But then I kind of wanted to be up in the better lobbies. To enjoy the races earlier on in the week on tracks and stuff that I don't like. But yeah, I'll figure out how to make a second account, just in case you fancy a different kind of stream. All the other ones do it from the back. I'm not as good as all the other ones, but coming from the back. Did I had a good idea, a bunch of guys all start a new account and race at the same time, see who gets the A first in a live. Yep, that sounds like a good idea as well. I would sign up for that. Only allowed to use that account 1 day a week or something, and we all agree, right, on this day, this is when we do it. Stephen, man, that was too much of a chunk. He had a loss of grip though, so we're still clinging with him. Maradona? He's bound to be good. Guys behind getting that corner slightly better than us. Really need to try and cling, Stephen. Really need to try and cling, or we're in a different race altogether. And that was shite as well. On the fringe of it, on the fringe of it. Maradona's got the speed to hang with the guy at the front. Come on, good run through it. Oh, the leader's dropped the wheel. He followed him. Come on, bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, I missed the gear. I missed the gear. I'm changing it. 22. I'm not waiting to 23 anymore. Again, he's forgot what the apex looks like. Side by side come down. Surely we're at the party. Surely I'm at the party. Oh, come on. Guy behind just out of the slip now as well. Although if these two get into a race, it could bring everybody back. Anything for me on the exit, boys. Anything for a sexy green car on your left hand side. Brought the guys behind back into it. He's more speed than me. I ain't gonna have a wee lift and filter in behind Maradona. He's a hand control player as well. You can tell by the movements. Flash of the headlights, hit your own line, man, hit your own line. Guy behind now, right on the ass area. Oh, right on the ass area. Scared me, man. Ach, thank you. Ach, you're a wee gentleman. He felt a wee bit guilty there. He felt a wee bit guilty. A flash of the hazards for the man. Thank you very much. A different race though now for us again. The battles of bubbly. Or first and second's going, and he's a wee half-second penalty there as well. Right, come on, man. He's quick enough. He's going to start catching the leader again, and they'll slow each other down, hopefully. Oh, the leader dropped the wee wheeler again. I followed him. I'm still just on the fringe of it. Come on. Go, go, go. Or as Murray Walker would say, go, go, go. Still in it, still in it. Not over just yet. The win is still a possibility. Chunk of you. Come on, man, come on. Still we cling. The guys behind her dropped now out of ours, at least. The leader's starting to get away though. A chunk of you and a chunk of you. Oh ho ho! Come here. Come on, Diego. You know, I'd love to do a couple of step overs with you. Oh, he drove off the track there. The only explanation for that is he's looked at his rear view mirror. At the sexy livery. Look at it, that's awfully distracting. Even for me when I look backwards. Loads of patience. Track the apex. Take a chunk of that. And a chunk of that. Still there. 2 to go. And I haven't even flashed my lights at him yet. He might be one of those guys. Come on, track yourself on apex, man. Go. He's not too far off the pace of the leader, like 2 to go. He's still clinging. The win hasn't disappeared just yet. Chunk of you, chunk of you. He's pushing. Leader getting away from us just a tad there. At some point, we're going to want second place because we're close enough, but we're still thinking about the win at the moment. No sense getting into a race for second place right now when the win's right there. Wee penalty or anything picked up and the win is still available. Oh! Oh, I'm going for it, there you go. Again, I'm not going defensive. If he sends it, he sends it. He's missed himself an apex there as well, you know. Again, only explanation for that, he's out front on his own. It's me behind him now. And he sees my sexy library. Let's flash the headlights at the man and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the lights. We're just saying hello, man. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident on the last lap? The headlights are flashing away. They're flashing away. Well, probably gonna. I'm not going defensive. I'm leaving it open for him. He's gonna want it back. He doesn't. He's still thinking about first. He's still thinking about first as well. That's just what I was thinking, man. Me and you, a dream team of a kind. Again, he's dropped the wheel. Still flashing the headlights. Come on. Again, I'm going to trust the guy behind. If he wants any kind of chance at the win, he needs to not send it on us. Bravery, Stephen. We'll look for a big chunk. It might be cheat. You might have cheated. And know a couple of flashes of the lights. Come on, get in there again. He's missed his apex. That is so slightly. Oh, come on. Good corner. Oh, that was shite. Not a good corner for us. Don't think there's anything we can do now. But we're still flashing our headlights just in case. Why is the headlights not working? My headlights aren't flashing. My headlights are broke. My headlights are broke, guys. My goodness. We don't have a big enough lead to do Colin McRae on the last corner, like. Definitely not. Is he close enough to get a run on it? I don't know why my lights aren't working there. They're not flashing. Oh, he's missed an apex by a mile. Nothing for us. Flash the hazards for the guy behind. Nice race, man. Only second in the end. All that was available. My headlights weren't working there. I was pressing the X button. Not sure what was wrong there. I know we changed it on the toggle. So instead of just holding the button in, I should have been pressing the button on and off, but they weren't going on and off for me there. Andre Kadarovic. Hopefully, Andre, I've nailed the absolute life out of the pronunciation of your name there. Apologies if I haven't. Matthew says, please don't make a mistake, Scotty. You got this. Only second in the end. Last lap headlights are OP. I don't even know why they didn't work there for me. I remapped the button last night. Yeah, but I still remapped it to X. I was pressing X there. So instead of them constantly flashing, I think when I press X, now they're meant to come on, and then I press X again and they go off. So I should just be hitting the button over and over again, but it didn't do anything there for me at all. Turbo's in the house. Hello, Turbo. Let's go back into the after party. Mardana's left, the winner. Did he leave? There's someone clearly doesn't agree with the war. Shio or Shio is in the house again. Hello, Shio. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. 39 of you in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with me. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already done that stuff. Or at least have a wee think about it. If you would. Back in again. 5 minutes to chill. See if I can concentrate on the chat for 5 minutes. Haha. Nice way, Turbo, of saying 2 3s. 2 3s. You just had the funniest race. P1 on the final lap. Got disconnected the final corner. You got first by default. You'll take it, bud. You'll take it. Darren, thank you, man, for hopping in and hanging about with us for a while. Hopefully get well soon, man. Hopefully it'll not stay with you and making you feel like shite for too long. Playwrights in the house says, hey Scotty, hope you're well. I am, man. Thank you for asking. You'll be on later and joining me in a bit of GT7. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I'm trying to lose a wee bit of weight and everything before I go over here. I'm planning on not eating for a couple of days, just so as I'll look a wee bit slimmer when I go over to meet you guys. In case I'm bouncing into you and you're all whispering behind my back, fuck, he's a whole lot fatter in real life, isn't he? I thought the camera was meant to add weight, not reduce weight. Yes, Darn. Tell Mrs. Darn get well soon also, man. You'll have to be very supportive of each other. You rub her back while she rubs your back. If you're vomiting, you may take the sink or the bucket, and she'll rub your back while you're vomiting in the bucket, and you can rub her back while she's vomiting down the toilet. Meg the player is trolling Rory in his chat. Why? What's he saying? Why is Mike even allowed into Rory's chat? Mike should be banned. Read the flipping chat, says Turbo. We have Hulks FIA race later. I mean, later 9 or 10. Yeah, for sure. Don't play too much, but with your settings, and please, for me, a wee bit of darkness is alright, but pitch blackness is fucking impossible. So it is until they sort something out. Whether although I can have my main beam on now all the time, so it might be a bit better. Mike is saying he should hop on for some fun. I hope he does hop on for some fun, Mike. He's beat the bag out of me like the last couple of times. The last time we raced him, we decided to race him quite fair, so we did, rather than take him out. And he wasn't too bad with. He's just a silly attitude. The man's just a silly attitude. Like what he was thinking, making a call out video about YouTubers who make call out videos. I know. It doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. You know it doesn't make sense. A 10-year-old knows it doesn't make sense. But Mike's not too sure about that stuff. Mike thought that was a good idea, to make a call out video complaining about YouTubers making call out videos. Strange. It's a strange world. Thank you, playwright. Sounds like a plan, man. What is it? It's only 10 to 5. Early days yet. Repeating the Suzuka race, yeah, and it's good to know now as well that the time didn't stop. The time just kept on going in the next race, which is why it ended up so dark. Hopefully they'll get all that stuff sorted out very, very soon. Keep saying it, like, but it will. If we're still sitting here saying all the same stuff in another month, it will be. That'll be the main part of the game that is starting to piss me off. No problem, Neil. No problem, Neil. Yeah, basically, it's not even possible just to make it. Well, suppose if you don't have any time, when you make the race, is the time of day that changes automatic, or is that your choice that you want the time of day to change throughout the race, or is it possible just to say I want a race at this point of the day, and it stays at that point of the day? Starting in second again. The guy in front, we were able to hang on to him for a bit there, you know, in the last race, but we might have a chance. Our own speed and consistency will be getting a tad better each time, he said right before the incident in turn number 1. You pick the time for the start of the race, and if you set the timer, the time multiplier times 10, it'll keep changing, right? But it gives you an option to add the multiplier at nothing. Or does there have to be some sort of multiplier on, at least times 1 or something? Right, let's see if we can get a bottle of bubble in this one, and even open up enough of a gap to surprise them fans in the very last corner again. I wonder if that does help him, the way no one else is wiggling, but the leader got the wiggle there. I wonder if he does have slightly warmer tyres now. I'm going to actually look a bit professional this time, you know, and just have a tad of a warm-up. Just a tad. Again, just the smallest of tads. A chunk of that, and a chunk of that in third. Just about clinging. Guy behind though, still well in it with his. Still we clang. They have very small whiff of speed for absolutely free. That was a better first one there in the apex. A chunk of that as well. Get them in between the wheels. Is that legal, Mr. Turismo? It is indeed perfectly legal. Guy behind, out of the slipstream now.
Ooh, I bet you wonder how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, come on.
Should have took a third gear or not. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. He is. We're out of the slip. Guys behind now. We'll see if they've got better speed on us. We'll also flash our lights at him up the road just to see if it makes him lose a couple of weak tenths even. In fact, is our lights working now? No, the lights aren't working again. It's like I don't have headlights. I'm at a huge disadvantage now. My shite talk about the headlights lashes are not going to be working at all, guys. We need to remap that stuff or something again and go back to what it was. Driving about with no headlights. Oh, we're nearly back in it. Oh, a wee whiff. Just the smallest of whiffs. Chunk of that, go, go, go. Now. We're not getting that first corner good, you know. Always losing a bit of time on people around it. Mr. Turning. A possible lonely race for us, this one. Although, if that weak gap behind us keeps on building up, it'll be a badass last corner for us. He is kind of on his own back there, so we just seem to have a bit more pace on him. But like that'll be about 3 or 4 seconds though if we want to try and Colin McRae that stuff. Apostolos is in the house. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name, sir. Nice to meet you. That is a huge message for me to try and read as well. Let's see. Hi, OP. Where, send in. Yeah, that's a different language. Lo siente. Don't speak that one. Thank you, bud man. Hopefully that's a beautiful message. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. I know, the pure gearbox. Oh, the Apostolos guy must have been a naughty bun. It maybe wasn't a beautiful, sweet message at all. He maybe doesn't like Irishmen, you know. He was hidden. Oh, he was very naughty. Damo maybe read the translation of that. Took him a couple of minutes to do so, and then thought to himself, no, 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 no. You can't say that. Right, I would like to focus and get a Norway half a second, even if we get up to 3 seconds. We can surely try and Callum McRae again in the last turn. Right, a chunk of that. Get them in the middle of the wheel. Mr. Turismo says that that's okay. The last time you've done it, surely that's okay. Again, Mr. Turismo, it can't be okay. One lap and not okay. Yeah, that's the line to take. You know, if you get a nice run through there, take a chunk. Yeah, lovely and smooth as long as you get them huge big eyes in the middle of your car. Alpine Power is in the house as well. Spammer got Spanner ready. He was a spammer. He was a spammer. He was like a hot boy or a hot girl. I should maybe try. Like, I'm always losing time and that, and I'm slamming down the gears. I might start trying to come down the gears a bit slower there and see if it maybe helps me slow down a bit better. Oh, we're almost up to 3 seconds, guys. We're almost up to 3 seconds. That was an awful corner for us. We're at 3 seconds. Oh, it's just under 3 again. I feel like I'm going to do it. I feel like I'm going to do it. What is that noise in the distance? It's like chanting or something. Do it. Do it. Yeah, 2.8, man. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Unless you're totally been it. We've done it 3 times in a row and looked quite reasonably good at it. One more time. Let's do this badass shit. Loads of patience. Right, let's see. Can we nail the life out of it this time without getting a penalty? Oh, we're going to die at some point doing it, but we're not going to get consistent at it unless we keep on trying. Callum McRae, go on, Callum, go on. That was the best one yet. That was the best one. They see me rolling, they hate it. I don't know, boys. I don't know what you think of that stuff, but I know how good it makes me feel. That was the badass one. That was the best one we've done yet. That was the best one we've done yet. Bran is in the house. Hello, Bran. Les is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. We're getting it. We're getting better. We're getting better at that stuff. What do you think? I can tell you it feels very, very nice. The guy at the front driving away, dropping us in that first corner. If we need to try something different, because we're just doing the same stuff, lap in, lap out. In that first corner, the only thing we're trying to do any different is plant the throttle more aggressively on the way out of it. So we need to start experimenting on the way into it. Slightly different line or something. How far did he finish behind us, the guy behind us? What happened to the guy behind us? Oh no, right, it's not 6 seconds behind us, so 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. We lost about a second. We lost about 1 second there about doing that drift in the last corner. That's almost going to make me feel like I can try it if I have a 2 second lead. Who needs a 3 second lead? Luna says the fans can't believe their eyes. Wayne Mason is in the house. Hello Wayne. Thanks for hopping in, man. You bet the whole lobby starts doing that drift soon. I don't know. It takes bravery and courage, especially when you're in second place. They need to keep trying it, you see. That's the problem. You need to be brave enough to keep on trying it, because if you try it once, you're probably going to die. And then it'll give you a wee bit of experience, and then you need to be prepared to die again. I just got lucky. I done it by accident the first time I tried it, and it just felt so nice. I had to try it again. Spooky's in the house as well. Hopefully I've not missed any of your chat. Any lead is a good lead. Yeah, but if you want to drift it around that last corner, we lost a full second there, I think, around that last corner, so we would need at least a 2 second lead, because we've picked up a half second penalty trying to do it twice. Although we were much more consistent at that time, a much later wheel on the grass. I thought at the start that I was out wide. I thought, no, that's too late, but it wasn't. As soon as the car starts sliding, it slows down quite rapidly. Looked good. It felt even better than it looked, Brian. Babas, yes, Babas, well done, man. Holy nass. So you are. I couldn't hang with you at all. I was trying to flash my headlights at you to put you under pressure, but the headlights are broken at the moment. I remapped them the other day. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to meet you. Well done. You're all nice. I've been drifting it on the last lap around the last corner just for fun, getting it right out sideways, dropping a wheel on the grass. I've done it 4 times in a row now. It feels so good. Back in again for another one. A 360 before the finish line next time after the drift. That sounds like a plan as well, Damo. We need a gap, but we need to have no one right on the ass area, and then we can do that. The lights, 3 minutes. I could have done it from there, couldn't I? I could have done it from there. Right, so hold on, I can go up here. Don't need to go right out. Options. Over here. I'm getting good at this stuff. You must be proud. X button. Toggle. And we just want to flash the high beams. And hit OK. Right, and hopefully our headlights will flash now. Don't exit. I know, I figured it out. Don't worry. JJ's put in a badass lap as well. Is he still in the top 10, I wonder? No, he's been knocked out. What does he need to get back in it? 55.874, and JJ has an 887. Oh, he'll not be pleased. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what he's doing right now as we speak. Grinding. Yeah, Sato, yeah. I mean, some guys are just a wee bit unsure how friendship is formed. Or perhaps they've had a bad experience in the past with someone trying to make friends with them and then deciding that they're going to send one. Most of the time, but 9 times out of 10, if someone nudges you in the back, they're not trying to lure you into a false sense of security in order to hit the racing line so as they can dive up the inside of you. They're thinking about the long race. They've no interest in they're either trying to catch people or they're thinking about the guys behind, and they know if we have a side by side in this corner, then there's going to be 5 or 6 of us in a race here instead of just us 2. You're on Formula 1 at the minute. Wayne says, I was there. You wish, maybe that means you wish there was a track layout on the old Mons Oval. Would be so cool. I would love Canada. What do you call Canada? Montreal. I would love Montreal. That's always been one of my favourite tracks. So it has. I would love to see it coming to the game. Three-star roulette ticket, 4 cars and 5,000 credits to be won. Guess what you won? Let me think. I'm gonna have a random guess that you won 5,000 credits. I'll be really surprised, like, if I'm correct. Right, we've got a Spanish guy in this one as well, starting in 3rd. Can't say. Rattlesnake, I've seen a rattlesnake. He is usually written quick, if I remember correctly. Nobody turned up in anything else other than an Atenza. It's a full room. No, Michael, that was not right. A huge Michael Massey fan right there. Jeremy's in the house too. Hello, Jeremy. You're in Canada driving. I'm sure the weather over there is beautiful. Yep, 5,000 credits. I was right. And I'm not psychic. I just know Mr. Turismo. Right, can I look back and see if my lights work? They're not working at the minute, but it might be just because I don't have control yet. Right, good luck boys, good luck. Haha, they're working. Almost lost it already, and the guys behind are well in it. Again, missed my turning with the cold tires. Might have cheated on the exit. No, it didn't. I'm only joking, yes, for God's sake. I don't cheat, guys, I don't cheat. Those two driving away, though, would like to be able to drop these behind us. Oh, that's it. A wee bit of slipstream. Bring it back. We've got a small whiff of it. Lots of patience on lap 1. A chunk of you. Oh, but didn't get them in between the wheels. Slightly unsettled the car. Right, the guys behind are dropped. Maybe we'll make friends with this guy for Con now. See if we can bring us back to the win. Right, flash my lights at him. Come on out, man. Hit the fast line. Come on. I'm not getting a run to nudge you. You might as well come out and hit the fast line. He doesn't trust me quite yet. He should start to trust me, but... Oh, Stephen, that was poor. Nice exit, though. Nice exit. Oh, well held, well held. Again, if he starts going defensive, we're just going to end up in a race with the guys behind. Don't, man, don't do it. Flash my lights at him again, fan. Give him a bit of confidence in his head. He didn't. And he should have a bit of trust in us now, because we didn't send it on him. He's pushing around that one, isn't he? He'll get away with it again. Up to 2.3 from Rattlesnake behind us now. He said he was quick. Big chunk. If Mr. Turismo thinks that's legal, then you're kind of allowed to cheat. Ah, it wasn't legal. Ah. No! You're not allowed to take that much of a chunk. Rattlesnake, we're in a race for Rattlesnake here, I think. Although he's in a race with an R2, so if they do come back to his top 5 is going to be hard. Felt like we slowed down there way quicker, you know, when that's slamming down the gears. They're passing each other behind us. We got another second opened up there. 6 or 7 tenths anyway. Right, come on, more good corner, man. Turn in a chunk of you and a chunk of you. I think I might have cheated, you know. That's going to be really punishing on me if it did. Of course it didn't, 4.1. It'll be a lonely one for us. Won't have anyone left to play with. Again, take a smaller chunk. Right, the bottom was smacked just a wee half second. .7 we'll have on them. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. I braked slightly later there because I was overconfident, because I hit my own braking marker the last lap, and coming down the gears slowly felt like we were too early on them. Didn't lose much time, but didn't really lose anything to the cars behind. Still 2.7. A chunky U and a chunky U and a wee bit of third. How did you boys get it? Two of them in a race back there as well. Gained a couple of tenths on them, up to 3 seconds now. Let's test the Spanish guy in front of us with the flash of the headlights. They're still flashing, just in case you're wondering. Just in case he's one of those guys. Again, I want a chunk of that because we were just too greedy. If that's not a penalty, it's not a penalty, Mr. Turismo. You've let me do that several times. I think the last corner is going to be pretty fun again. Lots of fun, or a big red face. Ran is in the house. Hello, Ran. You just burnt your toast. Don't tell me it was the last couple of rounds. You need to stick more in the toaster. Four of them back there, two groups of two. But unless we totally die in the last corner, like, and end up right out off the track, or come in way too early and smack the wall and basically stop, we should get a bottle of bubbly in style at the end of this one. Four and a half seconds. They're racing each other back there. Oh, and he's went out as well, off the track. Second place had the pace to start closing the leader down again. Just slightly too late. Right, here we go, boys. For 5 times in a row, looking like an absolute boss. Can we do it one more time? Come on, Mr. Turismo. You know I want it. You know I want it. The wheel was dropped. Colin McRae came out that day. Oh, again. I'm fucking good at it. I'm good at it, boys. Someone else said they'll fancy the 360 before the finish line as well. My goodness. Let's do that shit as well. They see me rolling, they hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. I'm a fucking boss, lads. I'm a boss at that last corner now. I'm a boss at that last corner. Only thing needed is for a big YouTuber to be a couple of seconds, about 2.5 seconds behind us. And we'll do that shit live on the stream. Nail the life out of it. I love that. I can't help doing that now. I can't help doing that. That feels so good. You just need to try that yourselves, and don't give up on it. If you mess it up a couple of times, the only way you're going to get good at it is to keep on trying it over and over again. That's 5 times in a row now. We've done that. Nice and good. Next challenge, do that every lap. Oh, get away. Not a chance. We're doing it every lap. We're losing. Oh, at least a full second by doing it. Although I do think we've got it nailed, consistent enough now to avoid getting the penalty. So even we don't really need 3 seconds now. If I had 2 seconds to the car behind, I'd be brave enough to try it. Well done. I mean, Babas racing again, man. Holy nass. That guy in second was right and quick as well. Oh, chicken, you think he slowed up again in first? 44 in the house, guys. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. I think it's meant to be quite good for your channel. In fact, I even know a wee song about that. If there's any new guys there would like to hear that song, let me know. I do special requests. No. I didn't want to do that. Let's cancel the entry and go and change the oil again. Yes. J Plays is in the house. Hello, J Plays. Nice to meet you, man. I need to finish in reverse. I almost finished that one in reverse. So that it's not a good car for doing 360s there. It threatened to spin back around your way like a 180 and then a 180 back the same way. It's one of those cars. There's some cars just 360 quite easy. It's not one of them. Right, out we go. Get some new oil. Damo's going to be ridiculously proud of me, you know. This is the third oil change I've had today. It says it's excellent, but I don't care. I'm going to change that stuff anyway. Les, madman from Northern Ireland. We're all a wee bit mad over here, you know. We're all a wee bit mad everywhere. Let's not pretend you lot are sensible, you know. In that chat pretending that yous are awfully sensible. I know what yous get up to as well. Whenever there's no one around, I can imagine. Making all sorts of funny faces in the mirror and all. Looking up your nose. Seeing if you can put your arm right around your head and put your finger in your mouth and all. I know, I do it myself. I do it myself. We all do it. Four minutes to chill out. Pick a different car every race challenge. I'll try a different car if you want. If you think that there's a... Damo is ridiculously proud of me. Thank you very much. I will try a different car, but I don't think it's going to work. If there was other cars that even had a chance of working, there would be people not really wanting to use this car. This car is not ridiculously fun to drive. It's alright, like, it's alright. It's not that bad, but other cars are a lot more fun. But the fact that we haven't seen anyone else trying any other cars means that people have tried it and realised, no, this car is really OP. It's at speed in a straight line. So it is. The Veyron, I've seen one person trying a Veyron. Yes, of course, Jay. Feel free to fire me a friend request, man. Let me know after you've sent me the friend request. I mean that you've sent it, and I'll go on at it. No problem, sir. Race fans in the house too. Hello, race fan. This is my second account as well, Jay. So it's S-SNR95. Feel free to add me on my main account, which is Scotty Senior. Scotty with an IE SNR. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, Craig. You know, I'm gonna in the next one, I'm gonna have these just ready to throw on my bake for the last corner, just in case it becomes available to try again. We'll set them there. In fact, no, we'll set them over here because it's a big straight, so we're going to be needing the right hand to change up gears, so we'll set them over this side. It says that way I like Scotty room, good fun and a good chat. Thank you man, even though I'm not involved in most of the chat. 60 likes as well a day already. Thank you very much if you've hit the like button, guys. I haven't even had to light my fire yet. Still looks nice and bright outside. No problem. Jay plays. 61, 62 now I see in my screen. 2 people just headbutted the like again. I'll tell you what, guys, there's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, come on, if you feel the need. The Vistus is in the house. He was hauling a bit of ass. He's a Twitcher as well. Streaming Levistus says, Scotty, I'm gonna say Levi, because I'd probably mess up the rest of your name. Levi instead of Levistus. I would have spelt it wrong. Still don't see anyone else in anything other than on the Tenza. Have I recorded that yet? No. Jay Plays is just subscribe so you can catch me whenever more. Thank you man. Right. Only in 5th position in this one. Rattlesnake on the ass area. Very venomous. Would be very nice if we could get a bottle of bubbly in this one. Bottle of bubbly in this one will be very, very hard. And the fact that we're starting in 5th. The French guy behind him as well was a wee bit quicker than us too. We really need a good opening lap here and try and stay out of the battle. This could all go wrong this one if we end up in a bit of a bunch. It was. One more time. Go. I'm not even having a wiggle this time because it didn't help me the last time. Chunky yay, go. That was decent for us compared to what we usually get it. Either that or else him in front was crap at it, which is a very good possibility because the guy behind is still in it with us. Chunky yay in a bit of 3rd gear. We scared him into missing an apex, but don't even want it off him. Like, don't want side to side. That's a rattlesnake right back into it. He was just dropped there as well, I think. He's well back in it now. Let's look behind. He's on his own, but he's on his own. So a top 6. And he's quick. He'll maybe take me places. Show me your nose if you want it. He does want it. Let's have a lift. Let him see that there's no fight being put up whatsoever. I heard rumours about you, Rattlesnake. You're going places that I'm looking to go as well. Can I thumb a lift with you? Again, missed the gear. again, he's going defensive. A wee bit worried about me, a wee bit worried. Come on, man. Settle down, settle down. You just, look. Friendship. Surely, me and you. He's going for an hour move here as well. Hopefully it doesn't slow the pace down to bring that other big hungry punch back up into it, but it is going to slow. Oh, they've changed their mind. Think about it, boys, think about it. Come on. Play nice. Does bring the other guys back there. That's a big bunch back there as well. Really can't afford to be dropping back into that. That's a struggle for a top 10 right there. As well again, I slow down the pace and he's not going to be pleased with him going for a move. He got right ahead of him anyway. Guy behind, now back in it. Oh ho ho! Come on! Give me the slipstream, I want it. I love free, won't you give it to me? There's a bottle of bubbly, all of a sudden available once again, and Rattlesnake has definitely got the speed to go and get it. Don't go defensive, man. Don't go defensive. Come on. They're still just in the slip behind us, but we're in it stronger, so we should edge away. Gucci cane required. A chunky you and a chunky you. Oh, a bit of Callum McRae. I held it in. Getting too confident with that Callum McRae shit. Ah, different race now. That was silly. There was bubble available there, Stephen. Oh, dirty tires. I held it in again. I'm brave anyway. You can't say I'm not brave. He went full send. My goodness, man, that was a full send and a half. Oh, shit hit the fan for the first time today. A proper incident. Make sure drive like a wee gentleman. A casualty of the war. Our own silly mistake though that threw us back there. My goodness. Should this just be time to practice drifting? Ah, you've dirty tires, Stephen, you've dirty tires. Oh my goodness. Rossi behind us with a name like that. He should not be in 15th place. There shouldn't be a slow Rossi. End of story. Again, dirty tires, it seems. Right, we'll keep going. There's a wee bunch up there about to have a race. That is a top 10, I think. Just on up the road. A chance still for it. He's not sending it from that far back. Someone's been knocked out off the track. Oh, there was people to play with after all that day. Oh, stop it. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, the car feels fine. Yeah. No, I'm okay as well. My neck's a wee bit stiff, but I feel absolutely fine. What's that? A top 12 you want? Okay, boss. I'll do my best. Excuse me. Don't. Oh. The boss is going to want a top fucking 10 at this rate. He is. He's back on the radio. Yes, boss. Change your mind. Top 10, you say? Okay. Big pat on the back for the top 10. And you still want what? A lovely big drift in the last corner for the fans. Okay. Loads of patience. Collect your apex. Get them in between the wheels. Ooh. Would love it too for the price of one sale, like at the end of the main straight here, so we can try and push and get a wee bit of a gap to drift it without losing anything. Yes, he's having a side by side. That'll do. Let's just be patient, hit our own line. They're about to have a race. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Let's put a bit of a squeeze on there. I'd love a bit of that slipstream myself, you know. Yes. Man, don't turn it into a boom boom. It's a second account that I don't give a damn about. I'm happy to go tight up against the wall. Excuse me, man. Sexy car. Don't try and force me onto the grass. He left the nose. Well done, man. Good driving. Again, he's on the defensive straight away. We really don't want to find ourselves on the outside of the man into this next chicane. It's a scary place to be. A wee bit of glitching as well. I don't want on the outside of you, man. Come on. Hit the line. Other people going to come back to the party. A chunk of that. A bit of extra drive. Did he come back and leave a space on the inside? There's a sexy green car there now. Oh. No drive. Come on, collect an apex. Come get some sort of run. Go on. Guy behind might go full sand on us here. A chunk of you, he's got a poor apex, and I get a chunk of that. Bit of fourth. How was the man's drive? We can't do the Colin McRae now. He didn't go defensive. He's not went defensive. Oh, that sexy green nose maybe. That's rat of it. Scared him a tad. Nothing for us though. A top 11 was all that's available. No pat on the back from the boss in this one. A nice wee race though with those boys back there. A silly mistake ourselves knocking us back into that situation there. You see how the shit can hit the fan once you're back there. Neil is back again. Mr. Ridgway, man, thank you very much. 20 US dollar donation. You were always getting the $20. I lied just for the extra drama. I didn't even see you lying. What lie did you say? Donation on the way for a top 10. In capital letters, I didn't even see that shit. Oh my god, if I had seen that shit. I should have glanced at the chat. If I had seen that, he was being fully sent in that last corner. So he was for sure. There would have been side-to-side action. Thank you, Mr. Ridgway. Have you seen me drifting it? In the final lap? We're OP at the last corner. Right, that was a shame. We've still our own silly mistake though. We've still got the sunglasses at the side of us here. Only a matter of time before would do that Callum McRae move again. Scotty, are you getting close to... Yes, I am getting close to it. I'm not 100... Someone else said that earlier, Arkies, as well. Slowly but surely, man. I said earlier, but I don't really pay much attention to the numbers myself. I know a lot of your YouTubers, do. Focus on those numbers and how many watch hours and something about the algorithm and stuff. I always remember Jave. Was big into his numbers and trying to figure out how the algorithm works, and he made another channel for playing other games and all. But I don't know. It doesn't tickle me at the moment, all that stuff. Who knows, but who knows? Maybe one day. That's it, fries your brain. Yeah, well, it did. Anyone who does seem to concentrate on the numbers, when you listen to them talk about the numbers, it's like they're a bit confused and disappointed sometimes that the numbers have dropped, and they can't really understand why. They haven't changed anything, and then they try to change stuff, and I don't know. Numbers are the numbers, you know. That's a bit of fun. Like I keep saying it, lads. A bit of fun, a bit of company in the chat, some nice racing, and the numbers will do whatever the numbers do. I have no interest in trying to make a fortune or turn this into a career or anything like that. I have an interest in having fun and enjoying my life, making new friends along the way, and if good things come of it, good things come of it. Rory, I've heard Rory a couple of times thinking about the numbers, although he's a full-time YouTuber now as well, you know, so he's got more reason than ever to worry about the numbers. To make sure that he's able to pay the mortgage and look after his family and stuff. Touch wood, hopefully it all goes outstanding for the man. Hopefully this time next year he'll be so glad that he went full-time with it. Maybe change his life totally. I'd be happy if I can just keep on. I feel like it's like a wee picture album for me. I say that all the time. I think any of us who do YouTube, if there's any of you out there who are doing YouTube, I feel like it's like the caveman writing his name on the wall or doing graffiti on the wall. So as when he dies, it's look, someone was here. He was called Bob. He drew a picture of a horse. He was pretty good at drawing pictures of a horse, was Bob. You know, I feel like all the wee streams that I've done, I've had loads and loads of lovely memories. To be able to go back on and remember all, either a real badass race or a good laugh in the chat where things were funny and stuff. It's lovely. Just to be able to have those memories. Even for me to go back and look on, never mind for when I'm not here anymore. My son can go back, or other family members and all can go back, and they'll hopefully go back and remember me being happy and having fun, rather than go back and see me angry and upset and stuff, you know. I don't really want those kind of memories left. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Arky says the thing you care about is all you guys you regularly interact with, leaving nice comments on your videos. The view numbers are just a random bonus. Exactly, man. If you start worrying about those numbers and wanting more stuff, it's probably not going to work. It's stressing yourself out. First and foremost, you're playing the game because you like it. You're getting a lot of fun out of playing the game. So anything else that comes from that, you're very lucky. Damo says, I selfishly don't want Scotty's channel to get too big, because the chat is nice and cozy at the moment. And no, I'll not be a part of the chat at all if we were to get any bigger. I'm almost not involved in the chat with yous at the moment. I'm that poor at it. But I'll hopefully improve. I've been saying it for ages, but I hopefully will improve. You know what I mean? If it takes off and we end up learning how to run a YouTube channel properly, and learning how all this computer stuff and all works, who knows? In another couple of years, we'll get end up having a much bigger screen at the side of us, like a monitor or something, and the chat will be a lot bigger, or else up above the TV or something. Might be a bit easier, or an alarm to tell me when there's a comment. Scotty, did I set up a PayPal link? No, and I've no intentions of doing that at the moment, Damo. I need to speak with some people and stuff. I mean, so do about my benefits. I mean, to be honest, I know I'm on the sick. I mean, with my back at the moment. I mean, so I am, but I've not even given YouTube my bank details or anything. I mean, so although they've not emailed me and told me that I'm ready to be paid or anything from them at the moment, but I'm not planning on giving any of my details out until I speak and keep myself right and make sure that the benefit that I'm on, or is it okay? I mean, for me to do this here, or else I've a mortgage and stuff to pay. You know, I can't be putting my house and all at risk. So I need to speak to someone about my benefits, and if I need to end up being on a different benefit, and hopefully, I'd love to get back into work, man. I really would. I think if I got a wee job, I know I'm not fit enough to do labouring and stuff, or be standing on my feet for hours and hours. I mean, but I'd love to have a wee part-time job for 3 or 4 or 5 hours in the mornings, just to get me into a routine of having to get out of bed in the mornings and getting me back on my feet, a wee bit of exercise, and hopefully get a bit of fitness back in my life would be lovely. And then not have to worry about, this or that. So I'm waiting at the minute to speak with someone about that and get a bit of advice, and then see what happens from there, you know. I was usually a driver, Arkies. Most of my life I had driving jobs, although the last 12 years of my working life I managed a wee car park in Belfast city centre. So I did. And but the rest of my life I was a forklift driver or a shovel driver. Down at the docks in the coal yard, loading lorries and stuff. So it was. So I was always a driver of some sort. And then in 2018, the shit hit the fan, and I'm back on my feet and all now, and I feel way better than what I was. You know, I would love to. It would help me. It would help me a shitload. It's just I've no idea if I would even start looking for a job now. Like, what do I even start looking for? Who gives you a job whenever you say, "Nah, I've got a few problems"? I can't really stay on my feet for hours and hours at a time. So I couldn't work in McDonald's and stand serving people in McDonald's. I need a wee handy part-time number or something. Know what I mean? Nice light work. Or I don't know. I need to be lucky. Hopefully I'll speak with people. There's bound to be people out there who help people like me try and get back into work. Even if I need to be on a different benefit and get a wee a volunteer job, going and helping out somewhere for a while. and then I can still, focus on YouTube and having fun on YouTube whenever I get back. But I need to make sure that I can pay my mortgage. Right, we've had a shit first lap there. What we're about doing, we're talking too much shite. Snake is on the ass area. Gonna go full send, no doubt. We'll brake as late as we possibly can. We'll leave that sexy car there. I think you should have maybe followed me. He's going for the cutback, is he? We've got a bit of a gap. Right, we'll see. Look, Snake, look at me. Look at me. Friendship, man. You're quicker than me. Go and catch them. Take me places. Oh, so guilty. So guilty. I'm so guilty. Off the racing line, out of people's way. Deserved it. Deserved it. Letter of an apology after making friends with a man. After making friends with a man, my goodness, I know, there's no hiding it. The shame and embarrassment that day is absolutely humiliating, and you can tell by the big red face. What can you do? You can only apologise. Mistakes happen. We've put a whole shitload of pressure on the man's ass area as well. Me and him was just about to drive away from this wee bunch. Look at the amount of pressure we put on the man. My goodness, an apology is needed at the end of this one. Smack my bum, Mr. Turismo, I deserve it. Thank you. Nice livery. Right, come on, we had a bad race the last time, man. You need to make sure we don't do a wee roll of these here. He went to the outside. I don't know why he went to the outside instead of tapping the ass. 3 wide. It looks like there's going to be a 3 wide here. Letting me lift off and cruise and watch you two have a bit of a Barney. No, they filtered in quite nicely. Fat pickles behind us. Right, I would like to start moving forward now, you know, boys. I'm starting to think that I came here for a race myself. He was early on them there. Rattlesnake's still in third anyway. Oh, unfortunate. I missed a gear. Enjoying watching him. Honey, honey, girl. He was already thinking of going defensive, like, even though I was too far back to send. Well, he could definitely push us back into a different bunch. I'm nowhere near close enough to even think about trying to pass the man, and he's thinking about me too much. His boss is on the radio, tell him, demanding 7th position. He still does have a bit of speed about him, like, he's not losing too much time going defensive, but nah, when we're this close to him, he's going to lose time a bit, so he's going to go ultra defensive here. Flash of the lights, come on, hit your own line. Right, he seemed to understand that flash of the lights anyway. There's a wee bunch of them on up the road there, you know, there's a wee bunch of them on up the road. Look at them, they're about to have a race as well. I'm going to make friends with him just because of that wee bunch on up the road. Look at the defensive that guy's going on up the road there. Come on, flash the lights, come on, oh, man, come on, look what's happening on up the road. More's in this for us. Look at the pace that was slowed down there. If he had just trusted me and hit his own line, we would have been all back in that queue. Right, the boss is on the radio again. Yes, boss. Top 5 you want? Okay, man, okay. Get the barbecue ready. Those two are having side by sides as well. That's a fucking bottle of bubbly. That's a bottle of bubbly up there. Keep him ghosted, Mr. Turismo. There's a bottle of bubbly available. Come on, collect yourself an Apex, man. Collect yourself an Apex. Gimme. A chunk of you, how's the drive? Again, I'm gonna nudge him, gonna make friends, nudge him. You never know if your man misses a wee Apex. Look, come on! How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Come on, he's close. I'm going to nudge him again. I'm going to nudge him again and hope that he goes for a move and I get a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Go on, send it, man. Send it on him. You know you want it. I'm going to pretend to send it on you. And then I'll sit and cruise. And hopefully they'll drift out, have an incident. Oh, did he not get a penalty for that? That was a push to pass, Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo. He did. He cheated, guys. Bottle of bubbly. The plan worked out. An absolute treat. And that's why you make friends with people. When you were 19, you bought your house. And no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't going buy a house a lot earlier, to be honest. I mean, so did I wasted 20 years. I mean, so did fucking just paying rent. I'm glad I got this, and I got this wee house like for a very, very reasonable price. This house was owned by the bank. I mean, so it was. Whoever owned this house before me must have got it. I mean, taken off them or something. So they must have. So the bank was selling this wee house I'm in. I mean, for 50, and it was a very reasonable price. And my mortgage isn't a big ridiculous mortgage year, you know. So it's worth it. Neil is lurking in the background having his tea. It's always something silly, Neil, like a cough or a sneeze. You sure are benefiting from that now, I suppose, you and the wife, when you bought your first apartment when you were in your early 30s. Yeah, I would advise I'm sorry. I didn't get a house a lot earlier when I was younger. Danny Smudger Smith is in the house. He says that was brilliant. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. We need to apologise. What? He's not here, is he? What happened to Snake? Did Snake leave? Yes. Snake left. I need to try and remember to fire him an apology. So the shit's hit the fan for him. He's dropped right back to 13th. The poor guy. Right. Out we go. Your mortgage was 26k. That's pretty good. I know the prices of houses, like, yes, I know a lot of people lost money during a lot of years ago whenever it all went downhill, but if you bought a house years and years ago whenever you were young, so there's a lot of money to be made in it. Like, even this house, I got this that cheap. Now I would say if I was to sell this house now, I'd be able to double my money. Easy. I mean, so would on it, but I've no interest really at the moment. I've an interest in trying to bloody enjoy my house again, you know. Well, I used to love the wee place chilling out down the bottom of the garden here of a lovely wee house. It's only a wee small house, like, but it's a nice wee chill out area in the back garden and stuff, and I have my wee cave down here at the bottom of the garden, which is nice. We're just chatting along here as I race. Yes, I know. Thank you guys. It's James Michael is in the house as well. 69th, like, yes, James loves number 69, so he does. There's a lot of people loving that number. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. Yucky Ducky is in the house. How's it hanging? Not too bad, Ducky, not too bad. Enjoying it. Your house worth $359. Yeah, I know. If you had been on the ball years and years ago, like I say, I'm really sorry I didn't just dive into a mortgage whenever I was young. If I'd have dove into a mortgage, like, a waste of 20 years. If I'd have dove into a mortgage whenever I was young for any kind of house, you'd have made an absolute fortune. I mean, so you would have. Whenever all the prices started going up, loads of people. My granny was offered her house at one point for £2,000. A 3-bedroom, huge big living room, huge big kitchen area, a badass house for £2,000 at one point, because she'd been living in it for so many years. She was getting like the full discount and all. And ended up they never bought it. So they didn't. There was too many family members wanted it, and only a couple of them had the money to buy it. And then the other ones, even though they didn't have the money, I believe, was like, well, no, they shouldn't be allowed to get it. A bit of jealousy or something. So it ended up nobody bought it. So I didn't, but my goodness, like, those houses up there now are going like for 130, 140 maybe. So they are. Just they should have been all over that stuff. Somebody should have got to buy that for sure. You not see a penny. The kids will get it. I know, but sure, that's what it's all about as well, isn't it? It is about trying to get through your life and have something left over at the end. For anyone who's left behind, rather than ending it all in debt and leaving people with worries how they're going to pay for this and pay for that, you know. It'd be nice to have something so they can either flog it and sell it and have a few quid. I'm signed in here, am I? Yeah, a minute to go. Chicken loves a bit of smooth jazz. I like some smooth jazz myself. I would sometimes fall asleep to some smooth jazz or whiskey blues. Do you ever listen to the whiskey blues? I listen to it sometimes on YouTube. Whoa, I wanna be a rock star. Yeah, I wanna be a rock star. Right, I need to think. I'm gonna stop talking. I need to think now in this here one. It's been too long from I got to do a handbreaker on the last corner. Or not a handbreaker, a badass drift. I want to do that this time. Again, rattlesnake. Sorry. Snake. Last race. There we go. That's all you can do. It's all you can do. He is maybe perhaps thinking to himself, oh, you're fucking sorry now, cause I'm on your ass, are you? You're shiting yourself. You know I'm gonna have you for breakfast. And he might. But hopefully that'll be the end of it then. Rattlesnake is back. Time to apologise. I know. I was on that stuff. I was all over that stuff. Hopefully he accepts it. But like I say, because we didn't get it before he left the last time and he's starting behind it, he's probably at home now laughing. He could be a youngster sitting with his mates and they're all laughing, saying, ah, look, he's scared now. He's scared. He wasn't sorry after the last race, was he? And now all of a sudden, take him out in the first corner, just punt him off. It could be coming, but I doubt it. The man's quick enough to go and get himself a bottle of bubbly, you know. He should be a sensible driver. And it was a mistake. We'll lift it off and let him have it and all. He should know that stuff was a mistake. Be very, very surprised if he's not an absolute gentleman here. One more time. A bit of focus, Stephen. Bit of focus. And we've had two poor ones in a row, man. You're talking too much. Go. Again, see, them two understanding each other straight away. He refuses the slipstream and the organ immediately understands that that's a bit of a conversation. Hit your own line. Oh! Novistus drops a wheel. Does that bring me back a bit of slipstream maybe? He drops an oar wheel. That's bound to be a bit of slipstream now. Right, and again, we'll flash our headlights at the man because he's faster than us. Hit your own line, man. No, hit your own line, man. Take me places. You're quicker than me. Go on. No, he's... He's trying to hand it over. I don't want it, like, because he'd be all over my ass. I'd be slow. Right, I've got that guy off the ass. Okay, man, you might be quick enough to go and get yourself that big bottle of bubbly again. I'll tap the ass area. Let the man know. Out he comes. Come on, out you come. He's a Twitcher as well. I'm sure all the people on Twitch who's following him are perhaps now thinking, oh my God, what a gentleman, and probably thinking also, what a live rate. Come on, stay with him, man. He made it cheated there, you know, he made it cheated there. No, he didn't. Good. He did. That's not really good. That's not really good for us. It's helping us get away. Guy behind us is starting to come back at it as well. Come on, get your nose in, man. More patience. Chunk of that. And a chunk of that. The bum was smacked. And they're just out of the slip now. They're just out of the slip. Right, have we got the speed to keep them there? Will they even get into a race with each other? Or are they going to be a friendly bunch? They must have passed each other. They did. There was a side by side there, giving us another 3 times. Chunk of you, chunk of you. Wee wheeler just to bring it back in, bit of rotation. Cullen would be proud, Cullen McRae would be proud. They're back in the slip now, they're quick as on us, he's quick as on us. Kinda need those two to get into a bit of a race with each other back there. Would love to have enough of a gap on them so as I could Cullen McRae on the last lap right in front of the man's camera. He's live on Twitch maybe. No having it at the moment, but he's hunting us down. Oh, someone died in the background. Live on stream as well. A wee bit embarrassing, thank goodness. But don't know who it was. He'll go full faking on me, he won't. You met the rattlesnake guy. He wouldn't have. He's too quick to, to not be a smart driver. He's too quick not to, not to know that stuff was a genuine mistake. Right, is Lavistus on his own? No, there's still 2 of them back there, so there is. Would love it if he was to create a bit of a gap between the guy behind. There's only 2 laps to go, like, If we're still ahead of him at the end of this lap, the boss is going to be on the radio with me. He's going to be saying nothing for free. It's time to fight. I don't care if he's faster than you. You're in front of him. Don't let him past. It's getting to that point as well. It's getting to that point as well. We are already starting to think. Yep, it is. It is. It's a race. The friendship has been done and dusted. It was time to have a race with a man. Let's make it clear that we're here for a race as well with a quick swoop over. He immediately knows now that there's nothing for free. And again, we'll make our intentions perfectly clear to the man that he's going the long way round. You're going the long way round. There's definitely nothing for free. And there he goes, heading the long way round. Big coconuts would be required from both drivers that day. We're as late as we can. He's left and those there. Nice pass, man. Nothing we can do. Nice pass. Hopefully not for keepsies. Hopefully just a wee land off. Ah, Mr. Turismo! Mr. Turismo! I was a wee gentleman there. He smacked my bum. Ah, we're gonna lose her bubbly. We're gonna lose her bubbly. Oh, we're not. No sense is trying to overly defend that. Well, we're losing that spot anyway. Now we're getting fourth place. Oh, he's got a penalty too. Hawk, now I almost want back ahead of you again. I want that back again. Now I was about to start thinking about Callum McRae around the last corner, and now I want that back if I can get a run on him. Come on. A big chunk of that. And a big chunk of that. Ah, we're not getting it, we're not getting it. We're not getting that run. We have second. Bad boy. Two bad boys that day. Oh my goodness. He's staying defensive. Did he miss an apex? Anything on the exit for us? No, nothing at all. Nice race. I need a race where I get to do Callum McRae again at the end. It was a good move, Bam. So it was. My own fault, but I cut the corner, you know. He left me plenty of space there, to make sure I didn't take too much of the curb. And I did. I was looking for more of a repass on the exit. Not much longer would you be mine. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. Someone says dirty C. Attention please, attention please. Could a member of security, that's a member of security, make your way to the after party? Anything else coming back? Oh, Dante. No one has sent anything back yet. MBH, any chance we get a race C before the end of the stream? Yeah, we can try race C if you want. I enjoy Monza more. Race C was ended up a bit frustrating for me yesterday. But if you would like a race C, we could give it a go, no problem. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? I'll have a go to race C for you once I get to enjoy a nice finish. A Colin McRae finish again. I thought I was going to get to do it there, but your mom picked up a wee penalty as well, made us have to try and steal the bubbly. Still 46 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys. Ranging about, and 72 likes today as well. We've been keeping up the good numbers this last month. I'm gonna look for some songs to sing, because I can't think of any in my head. They're not popping in my head. Let's go on to YouTube and type in karaoke songs. Why not? See what pops up. Easy on me, Adele. Don't know it. We don't talk about Bruno. Don't know it. Tennessee Whiskey. I do know it, like, but I sing it all the time. How to Save a Life. Don't know that. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Right here waiting. And I will be right here waiting for you. Wherever you go. Right. I don't know the words yes here, but it's about to play. I might know the words of it, you know. Let's see how it starts. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I must have started singing that too earlier, because it's still on that. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes,
Oh, how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted, no, it's not yet. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes. Damo says the Monza crowd isn't very big. I think they want more entertainment. I know they need a spectacular finish. So they do. That's what they need. So I would be alright singing that one if I had the words in front of me. The Gambler, I know The Gambler. Let It Be, the Beatles. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper the words of wisdom, let it be. No idea how that was going to start like. Starting this one in 4th position. No Snake in with us. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking the words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking the words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper the words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. I don't really know the words of that, like I'm just reading it. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Right, let's go, come on. A bottle of bubbly. Or at least a Colin McRae finish. Get people off your ass area, man. Get people off the ass area. Arky's just sneaking off now, got to drive home, but most likely pop back, no problem, Arky's. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, Arky, someone else was saying that earlier as well. Go, go, go. First and second, nailing that first chicane, just driving away. A bit too late on the brakes there. Come on, playing with a man, playing with a man. He's going to create the gap for you. No, we've lost it. That was shite, Stephen, that was shite, man. Guys behind, they're all out of the slip like, but really needed to hang on to him, and he's gone just like that. Now all about it, we have the speed, the guys behind, we're still a wee whiff of slipstream there, like. Risk a chunk, risk a chunk. Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it.
Still getting a wee bit of help from him. Come on, get to know something. That's a dread move, probably gonna smack my bum for that, you fool. Don't do it, don't. He didn't do it, he didn't do it, it's alright, it's alright. That was perfectly legal. We've got 2.3. Ooh, Colin McRae might get to play. Again, too late, Steve. What was that? The brakes didn't work there. Right, come on, don't be letting them catch you, man, then you get to do Colin McRae. I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I've been told that salvation lets their wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel the love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. When feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love, oh love. And as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh to my bones. And when love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Well, Robbie Williams used to be pretty badass, didn't he? Used to know a few of his songs. You can't manufacture a miracle. Silence was pitiful that day. There was love that cast the unsuitable. I can't remember the word. There was love to cast the unsuitable instead of some kind of beautiful. You just couldn't wait. All your friends think you're satisfied, but they can't see your soul.
no, no, no. Forgot the time feeling petrified when they left alone. Stay back. Whoa. And if you can't wake up in the morning because your bed lies vacant at night, if you're lost, hurt, tired or lonely, can't control it, try as you might. And may you find that love ever leave you. May you find it by the end of the day. You won't be lost, hurt, tired and lonely. Something beautiful will come your way. The DJ said on the radio, life should be stereo each day. There were cats to cast the unsuitable instead of some kind of beautiful. You just couldn't wait. He's coming back at us, he's coming back at us, but it is just about enough to go for a Colin McRae finish, I think. I really do think it is. Unless we make a mistake and he gets a bit closer. He will be very close to us at the end, like after we do our Colin McRae style finish. But we'll shoot, as long as we don't pick up a penalty while we're doing it, which we've avoided the last couple of times, we should be okay to do that shit. Chunky yay, chunky yay. How did you get it? I'd love to see a wee penalty pop up above your head there, you know, boy. I'd absolutely love that stuff. Thank you, Poggy, thank you. I'll certainly not be going on X Factor like. He's got us down to, oh, it's going to be a close finish, you know. I'm doing it, but I'm doing it, boys. I'm preparing for it. I'm preparing myself for it. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. Loads of patience. If we lose this spot, I don't even care. I don't even care. It's all about nailing the Colin McRae finish. Come on. You know I want it. He's going to think I've made a mistake. He's going to get excited. He's like, oh, look at that fool. If he comes to check out the channel, he's going to realise I do this shit for fun. Colin McRae came out to play. Oh! Oh! No penalty, Mr. Tresmo. They see me rolling. They're hating. They're rolling. They're trying to get me driving dirty. Oh, it felt nice. It felt nice. Once again. Almost nailing that apex as well now whenever we're doing it. We needed that. We needed that one. Scotty, somewhere around the key of C. I'm not even too sure what the heck was that, Jerry? Did you like it? I've done that 6 times in a row without crashing, so I have deliberately hanging it out for the fans. Did you not notice how many Scotty Senior flags there was there at that last corner? We've done it now 6 times for them. They're going fucking wild. They're going absolutely wild for us. We're turning into a boss at doing it. Right, let's do a poll. B or C? Ask the community. The Monza crowd loves me. They do, Jerry. All sorts of fans now. Every time we go back to Monza, they'll be expecting that shit, but you know, other cars will not. This car seems to just stop sliding and catches it itself again and slows down. Like if you try to do that shit in a Beetle, you just keep spinning round.
You couldn't do it in a beetle. Nice to see you anyway, Jerry. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Let's end that poll. It's alright, guys. It's alright. It's only a wee bit of a red face. It's only a wee bit of a red face. We'll finish that poll. Right. We'll just say B? Question mark? So a yes or no for race B. So if it's no, we'll do race C. Sorry about that. Let's have a look at what the times are. There's 5 minutes for that one of a wait, and for race C, let's say it's about to open. A 5 minute wait, and there's a 15-minute wait if you want a race C. 100% of people are saying no at the moment. Oh, 62%. It's swinging back and forth. Make sure you have an early night. Tomorrow night, well, I'm gonna. I know. I'm not sleeping anyway, Jerry, man. I've not been sleeping for a long time. You know, I'm getting 3 or 4 hours sleep, but I'll try and get. I'll definitely not be streaming till late tomorrow. I'll do a stream throughout the day tomorrow, because I'll more than likely stay in my mum's. I'll more than likely head up to my mum's tomorrow night, as they're not too far away from the airport, and then up early, and they'll drop me up. So far, 62% are saying race B at the minute. You have until this entry starts to tick down to make up our minds. 65% says another race B. We want to see more Colin McRae. The big boys are on race C now. So get into their chat and tell them to be brave enough to try a race B. I've nothing for any of the big boys in race C at all. My qualifying time will be starting me near last, so it will, and then the penalty fest, and then because we're back there, we're pushing and fucking crashing, losing the back end and stuff. Tidge quit. Tidge might come into this one then. Tidge might be in this one if Tidge quit out of the last one. Sleep on the plane, half an hour. I think it takes 35 minutes, to fly from here over to England. So we'll not get much of a sleep. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. I've not been sleeping now for 7 months, so I haven't, Jerry, so my body's almost getting used to it. So it is. I'm like, I felt like a couple of nights ago there, I was convinced you're knackered, you're going to sleep, and I went to bed, and I didn't turn on my phone, didn't turn on the TV, and I lay there for an hour and a half trying to sleep, just not able to sleep, even though I felt shattered and I felt tired and all. Just the brain just going a dinger and not able to get to sleep, so I ended up fucking on my telephone again. %, still a minute left to go. As soon as it takes under a minute, we'll sign in. It looks like we're doing this one again. I think there's a chance we might see Tidge in here. If Tidge has just been involved in a race C and quit out, there's a chance Tidge might have a go at this here one for a bit of fun. Right, that's not going to change. That's not going to change. Let's end the poll and get ourselves ticked in. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tears me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize. Hello, JJ. That I should have brought you flowers and held your hand. I should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. And took you to every party 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Well, now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways. Rattlesnake's back. I don't see Tidge. I don't see Tidge. Unless he's starting from the back, and then we're probably not going to see him anyway. No. You're having a booster job, Lamara. Good, good, JJ. Don't worry about it. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Wayne says, Scotty, do you know the song King of the Road? King of the Road. No, I can't say it. I do know the words of it, like. I'll type it in, but King of the Road. I have it up there now, so I'll have a nosy at it after this one. We've got Mr. Doran, a fellow Irishman, behind Mr. Snake. Don't the boosters make you ill after? It depends, JJ. Sometimes it'll not do anything in people, and other times there'll be no energy or a wee bit of like flu symptoms for a day or two. You'll be alright, but you'll be alright. Nothing to worry about, young man like you. I'm never gonna clean up the mess I made. And it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize that I should have brought you flowers and held your hands. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. And took you to every party 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. And now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another. Oh, it might be a half second, you know, it was a similar sized chunk. that whenever he punished us. No, it was okay. Mr. Snake coming back on us now. He's got the speed but to go and catch these boys in front. Well, at least the guy. Oh, he cheated as well. Couldn't you believe that guy right in front of us? Where did that penalty come from? Right, it's just because we're too far behind him. We're only getting to see it now. He's surely not coming at us from back there. Made a bit of time there on Rattlesnake. He's made a mistake there. He's almost out of the slip. Oh, stop it, stop it. That was poor, that was poor. He's on his own back there though, he's on his own. Top 5 should be secured. Right, smack that man's bum. Should have went for the move, like I should have went for the move, but he's going to repass me along here. Again, he's quicker than me, like, so I'm going for the friendship move. Chunky yay, chunky yay. Oh, some shit hit the fan there behind us, but the sound of that noise. He's still there, like under a second, so he's got away with it. Whatever happened, yeah, he's still there. Really going to drop him out of the slip now. First and second are having a race up there. First and second are having a race. We can cling on to this guy's slip. Oh, Stephen! You cheated! You cheated, man! I didn't! I don't cheat, for goodness sake. Why your neck's in, boys? I was having a laugh. You know me, but I. chunk of you and a chunk of you. Your man's still clinging on to the slip like. Would love to get a wee bit further ahead of him though, because Colin wants to come out and play again on the last lap. Oh! Not yet, Colin, not yet. My goodness. He's too close for me like to play it at the moment. The leaders are side by side. Shit could hit the fan up there. Shit could hit the fan up there. One lap left to go. They're in a side by side battle. Ted's doing race C, then B. Oh, he's coming to B. He's coming to B. Has he set a qualifying lap? Or is he going from the back? Look, them boys are having a race up there again. Can't they invite us all back to the party? No, they're split up a wee bit now. They're split up a wee bit now. I think that's it, done and dusted. Just a question of is Rattlesnake close enough to steal it off me if I decide to do Callum McRae. I want to do it, like I really want to do it. Oh, he's definitely going to be close enough now, Stephen, with apexes like that, man. Come on, come on. Ah, oh, he's too close, isn't he? He's too close. Fourth place is the worst place. Almost a battle of bubbly. Almost on the backs. Fifth place is top 5, baby. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's prepare to do this stuff. Oh, but didn't prepare very good. But didn't prepare very good at all. He's definitely going to pass us now whenever we do it. But I don't care. I'm doing it. Let's prepare ourselves again to look as cool as possible when this shit goes down. One more time. Cal McRae came out to play. Oh, stay on the track. Can we bring it home? We didn't bring it home as well. We did. I'll take fourth place. I'll take that worst position. He cheated as well. My goodness. And that deserves a wee bit of a handbreaker for the fans as well. Time to slide down in the seat, guys. It's just how us gangsters roll. I love that. Seven times. The last 7 times that we've tried to do that now. We've made it stick. We've made it work 7 times in a row. That put Snake off. He was probably like, wow. It was his first chance to get to see the side of the car. You know, he got to see the sexy ass of the car. But then whenever we went sideways, he's just realised, he's thought to himself, wow, what a livery. Distracted him big time. Johnny Cool. He's polling for which car. Veyron winning by a long way at the moment. Oh, he's going from the back, but isn't he, Damo? Or has he got a qualifying time in? Is there a chance that he might be up close with us? Right, let's look at that King of the Road now thing and see if we do recognise any of the words. The only part in my head at the moment is King of the Road. Oh, that's Take Me Home, Country Road. King of the Road. Oh, it's a Roger Miller version. The stream is looking lovely on your TV. Thank you, good to hear, Jerry. You don't know if he has a time. I hope he does. I hope he even sticks in a time to get him up close to us. Because if he starts at the back, like, we're not going to see him unless our race is shite. The 2 of Push and Boom by the 8. No, I definitely don't know it. I'm man of means. By no means. Don't even know the tune. King of the Road. No, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Sorry. Right, let's go and change the oil and stuff. Prepare for Tidge. Let's wash the car. Wax on, wax off. Beautiful. Change that oil. Catch you later, Damo. Catch you later. Snake got a penalty out of Scary, right? I'm gonna there's Tidge there. I'm gonna vote for the Atenza, you know. I voted for the Atenza. 60%. He's going viral for sure. Let's plug the phone in. What? He's on the Red Bull ring at the moment. So he's not. And he's only on lap number 3. So he's not coming into this race. Right, it must be next race. He's thinking of going to Monza, so he'll not be in this one. He'll be in the next one. Which might be good. He might have time to set a qualifying time then. How long is this race? This race is going to start in 2 minutes, and we've got 5 laps. Say an hour 10 minutes after that. He's on lap 4. He might not even make it into the next one, but that will mean if he doesn't make it into the next one, he'll have 10 minutes to stick in a time. Hopefully he does stick in a time. Sure once I knew a farmer, and a good old soul was he. I worked a plough down in his farm,
out in the country. He had a lovely daughter to whom I wished to wed. And when I asked him for her hand, these were the words he said. He said, treat my daughter kindly and keep her from all harm. He's in 14th as well, so he looks like he's starting from the back on that one. And when I die, my will to you, my little house and farm, my dog, my cat, my pony, my bunny, she's gone home. And all the little chickens in the garden, yes, and all the little chickens in the garden. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like someone. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Or would you run and never look back? Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Or would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. Now would you die for the one you love? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. And I can kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you forever. You can't take my breath away. Would you swear that you'll always be mine? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise, I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. That's my word is good. Hey there, Delilah.
Can't remember the words. Oh, it's coming up now. With its guitar, we'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote for you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Marty's in the house. Hello, Marty. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. That's all I know of that one. Oasis, remember them? I wasn't a big fan of Oasis. Wonderwall, I reckon I definitely know the words of that, like I just can't remember them at the moment, but they're about to start. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead the way are winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Not too bad, Marty. Just a chilling out, man, chilling out. We're hoping that Tidge is going to join us in one of these races very soon. He's definitely not going to make it into this one. Entry period is now in progress. Hopefully he'll be in the next one. And hopefully he sticks in a good qualifying time around about the same time as I've got. That would be nice. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart without saying a word. You can light up the dark, and try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud, but when you hold me near, you drowned out the crowd. Now I don't know the words, but it's about to come up. Try as they may, they can never define what's being said between your heart and mine. This is fucked up. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. Yep, this is messed up. We're going to have to exit out of this one. So we are. Not letting us in, right? So we've missed. We've missed one. Cancel that entry. I've heard that you're settled down, that you've found a boy and you're married now. And I've heard that your dreams came true. I guess he gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? It ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I'd hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd seen my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I'd hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd seen my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, they are memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I'll wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love,
Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Thank you, Cammy. I'm not sure about that, man. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Ooh, well, open up your mind and be like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. You make my pants wanna get up and dance. You make my face wanna grin. You make my knees wanna do as they please. Honey, won't you kiss me again? Kick it up a bit with some master puppets or something. Is that a group? Never heard of them. Master puppets. Tell me some of their songs, their famous songs. I might know every word to one of them, even though I don't know who sang it. I'm just scrolling down karaoke songs, and if I see one that I know, it's popping into my head. Haven't seen one that I knew in quite a while. Metallica. I can't say a note. I can't say a note. That's not the name of a song, Metallica. Sure it's not. That's like the name of a group. I've definitely heard of that. Don't know any of their songs. Let me know in the chat if they've got a big famous song that I should know. A bit of Celine Dion. I don't know if I could handle a bit of Celine Dion, like, so I don't. There were nights when the wind was so cool that my body froze in bed as I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so... I don't know the word. All the tears turned to dust, and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. Forever. I finished crying in the instant that you left, and I made myself so strong again somehow. And I banished every memory you and I had ever made. But when you touch me like this, and when you hold me like that, it was so long ago, but it's all coming back to me. Patrick Swayze, She's Like the Wind. I used to know all the Dirty Dancing songs. Let's see if I can remember this one. It's about to start. She's like the wind through my tree. She rides the night next to me. She leads me through moonlight, only to burn me with the sun. She's taken my heart, but she doesn't know what she's done. I feel her breath in my face, her body close to me. I can't look in her eyes, she's out of my league. You should do a live stream of me singing, and you can comment songs that I can sing. I don't know, you wouldn't be too long getting sick of me, boys. You wouldn't be too long getting sick of me at all, trust me. Just give me a reason, just a little bit enough. Iris the Goo Goo Dolls, that's a big song, a big song. Well, where does it go? I definitely know this one, like, I just don't know. And I gave up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. When sooner or later it's over, and I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Scrolling on down. There's Life is a Highway. I'm gonna look at this, because the only words of that I don't know is Life is a Highway. On a race to reach tomorrow, city lights turn into stripes. I want to hear the tune of that. I want to hear. It's done that again on me. So it has. Hasn't that me? Enter in. That's 2 races in a row now. There's been a problem.
Flip you, Mr. Turismo. Flip you. I don't know what we're meant to do to fix that. At all. I bet you Tidge was in that one. Turbo was rolling the fat one. Turbo is a kind of guy that smokes 2 joints in the morning. He smokes 2 joints at night. He probably smokes 2 joints in the afternoon because it makes him feel alright. He smokes 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. He smokes 2 joints before he smokes 2 joints, and then he smokes 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. And then one day I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Yeah, Turbo, I'll try and an unexpected error again. What is going on? What is going on with this game at the moment? Hello, Luna. Apologies if I missed you. Did I just read half the message? You're a whole lot that dead. I do that a whole lot, Turbo. I read a half a message and then start talking shite. You're getting ready for FIA. Yes. I'm ready. Do a poll, Scotty. Rain or no rain? Beauty queen of only 18, she had some trouble with herself. He was always there to help her, she always belonged to someone else. I drove for miles and miles and wound up at your door. I've had you so many times, but somehow I want more. See, I don't mind spending every day. Hello, Tim. Out on your corner, Scotty, the only person on the planet that hasn't heard of Metallica, Bloom in May. No, I've heard of Metallica, just I'm not sure what to sing. Out on your corner in the pouring rain, look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved. You like playing Georgian? Haven't heard of them as either. I'm still scrolling. Nothing else that I see that I know. Sun on the Moon, Deja Vu, Meatloaf. And I would do anything for love. He's telling you lies. Yes, he says he'll do anything for love. He's talking shite. He would do any fucking thing for love. Bullshit, 'cause he won't do that. I will survive. Hey, hey. Gloria Gaynor. I will survive. Only the Lord can give me strength. How does this one start? Just to see if I know all of this one. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbyes? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. It's a rating quick one, that, isn't it? Felt like it was in a race there singing that one. On we go, we sang Delilah, we knew that one. Ah, a bit of Lionel Richie, I haven't heard some Lionel Richie in a long time. This one, you should have a clue. Look, that's a clue for you. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. I'm stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. It's so hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Taking this time to get the words up, very slow version of it. Whoa, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away, 'cause this time, pretty darling, I'm coming home to stay.
I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. There's another bit of Lionel Richie. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I wonder how this one starts. I should know this shit as well, like as soon as I see the first words, the words should come to my head. I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much, I love you. I long to see the sunlight in your hair, and tell you time and time again how much I care. There's an Patrick Swayze one. She's like the wind. Need to wait on the words again. I had a Dirty Dancing cassette tape back in the 90s. I knew all the Dirty Dancing songs. I look in the mirror and all I see is a young old man with only a dream. Am I just fooling myself that she'll stop the pain? Living without her, I'd go insane. I feel her breath in my face, her body close to me. You can't look in her eyes, she's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I am anything she needs. Didn't know that bit. She's like the wind. Moving on. Valerie, a bit of Valerie. Originally performed by Mark Robinson and Amy Winehouse. Well, sometimes I go out by myself. I need to wait until it starts first. And I look across the water, and I think of all the things that you're doing. And in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. And I've missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. So won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Oh, why won't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Not a lot that I do know really in this list. Need to keep an eye on that there as well. If this hooks up again, I'm giving up on these dailies. I'm back. JJ's back. What is the poll? The poll is, will there be rain in Turbo's races? And it looks like yes, there will be rain in Turbo's races. The question now is, how much rain is a man gonna give us? Excuse me.
Got the hiccups. I think I'm near done singing, you know, I think I'm near done singing. No other songs is coming up that I recognise. "20 seconds. Right, come on, Mr. Turismo, don't mess about with me. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say, darling, you look wonderful tonight. Tej is here, but he's gone with no time. He's gone with no time. Ach, Tej, you need me to Christ, or I need to Christ now, in order to see ye. Because you're not hauling that much ass. I know you're fast. I know you're fast. But you're not hauling that much ass. You need me to make a mistake. We go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. Maradona in front of us, the guys in front of us are faster than us, and the guy behind us is faster than us. Blind Bus is in the house, well, and Mr. Easy's is in the house. Luna, you coming too? Colin every lap. Luna wants Colin every lap. That would let Tidge up with me. No, we'd end up calling shit. Would make people cry. We can't do that. We'll lose over a second. He said right before doing it every single lap. Oh dear, this isn't looking good, like Forrester. I don't really want to encourage side-by-side action, so I really don't. I'm lifting off. Come on, boys, filter in. Yous are both faster than me. I don't want to be there. Oh, come on, that was so damn slow. Right, come on, Maradona, come on. Look what you've done. Mr. Snake now wants a piece of me. Go on, Mr. Snake, you're faster than me too. And we land of it. And start driving forward, boys. Start driving forward. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. I know it was my fault, but please don't do it. It was just a wee love tap. Very, very poor start to the race there. And he's still thinking of making moves like ASAP. A chunk of that, and a chunk of that. Right, come on. Slipstream has been dropped behind us, and everyone in front of me has more speed than me. So if we can just stay in the slipstream, we're looking pretty sweet. As these two got more pace than the can front. Mr. Snake's going to go for a pass, like he does like himself a wee pass. Oh, come on, it's so slow again, boys. We've just lost the guys behind us. They'll be back with us now. Yeah, they're back with us. I'm going to try and move forward too. I'm going to try and move forward. So I am. If I get a chance, I'm going for it myself. Just making sure I didn't tap him in the ass area. In case Mr. Turismo was going to smack my bum there. Ah, he cheated. The dirty animal. Live on stream as well. He mustn't have knew that I was streaming this stuff. Tried to get away with that. Thank goodness for Mr. Turismo. Right, there's Maradona. Fancy. A move here. Loads of patience. I can smell it. I can smell it. I've smelled that stuff before. Oh, it's a 2-for-1 sale. My goodness. Keep them offline at least. And loads of patience with ourselves when the braking zone. Make sure we'll crack the apex and get a good exit hopefully. Hello Maradona. Can I put a sexy green nose on your right hand side? Thank you very much. He was brave the last time, hung in with that side to side as well with this guy, so there'll be time lost here as well, no doubt. As brave as we can be. Get stopped. Get chunk of you and a chunk of you. Oh! Oh, and the top in the ass, it worked out not too bad. Stopped him getting the run. Stopped him getting the run. Gonna trust him, gonna trust him. Wanna try and move forward. And if he sends it, he sends it. Get the nose in. Oh, it wasn't a good corner. Oh shit, I set the farm for someone in the background. Okay, and an unusual line. We'll just take an unusual line because he didn't follow his fur on his radar. And again, another unusual line. Did he follow me? He did follow me this time. Oh, we wiggle over to here. Loads of patience. Collect yourself an apex. Collect yourself a chunk of that. And a wee chunk of that. And go, go, go. He'll be getting a run back on us here, so he will. Along the straight. As he messes up the last corner. 3 of us here. Look at how many there is in the background though. If us 3 get into a race, and these 2 have been wanting to race. This is going to turn into a huge battle. Do I want to try and defend it? Make up your mind, make up. I am. There's nothing for free. I'm going to defend it to the outside, sir. He's topped the ass area. Let's trust the man. Has he loaded into a false sense of security to send the wildest, craziest lunge you've ever seen, with just about get stopped in time. Get back in there. Go, go, go. Those 2, a poor exit from that as well. Oh, somebody's cheated. Somebody's cheated. Can you believe that? The second time he's cheated live on stream. Mr. Snake. What would it do if Gran Turismo wasn't here? Keeping an eye on these guys. Come on, nose in, give me a chunk of that, and give me a chunk of that. I might have cheated, I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? That was badass, says Mr. Turismo. Badass, that's the way to take that corner. Almost dropped them neither on the fringe. Give me an Orchid one, give me an Orchid exit. I said it wasn't the best, but they're having a race. The slipstream is gone. Now run away and you'll be able to call him a crate on the last lap. Apex collected for absolutely free. A chunk of you and a chunk of you. Feeling quite chunky today indeed. Over 2.5 now. Oh, stay back, boys. Stay back. Still no sign of Tej. Be very, very surprised if Tej ends up in the top 8 there. It'll be a ridiculously badass drive for him from the back. Slayers in the house, low Slayers. See it quickly. Them boys have just dropped back because they wanted to race. Thank goodness we snuck in front of them, or we'd be back there racing with them. Just wanting to race at the wrong time. Oh, it's the last lap. It's the last lap. Oh, are you ready for it, boys? Are you ready for it? We're going for 8 times in a row. Badass, cool ass driving. Hold on, I'm going to get prepared again. I'm that confident that we're going to be able to pull this shit off. It's happening again. Prepare yourselves for it. It's about to go down for 8 times in a row without Dan. We could almost afford to die. Well, no, 3.3 now, Maradona. 3.1. I'm doing it. He needs me to have a full death. Here we go, boys. Here we go. For 8 times in a row. Looking ridiculously badass for the fans on the final turn. Colin McCraig came out that day. Oh, go on, Colin. That was the best one yet. That was the best one yet. My goodness. Some people in the fans thought I was doing a donut. They were like, he's doing a fucking donut. No, he saved that shit. He saved that shit. My goodness. That was a badass one again. They see me rolling. They hate him. They're rolling and trying to kiss me driving dirty. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I bet you all want to try that. You're all busting your balls to give that shit a go. That is so good. That felt ridiculously badass. That feels, I'm telling you, the buzz, that's worth getting last place for sure. If it all goes wrong. I hope Tej. I should have saved all them replays, and then I could have tried to quickly edit a load of them together, because just clipping one of that stuff might make some people think that it's an accident and we got lucky. It's not an accident. I'm going to experiment now. I'm going to experiment now with the thing. Where did Tej end up getting back to? One spot. Hard. He needs a time. Need him to set a time really to have any fun with a man at all. It's not a track from coming from the back. Right, let me press the share button and see if I can figure this out. It says take screenshot. No. Save recent gameplay. Yes. Save a short clip. Save full video. Short clip. And then we've got last 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 3 minutes, last 5 minutes. Save the last 5 minutes. Right, and that stuff has been saved then. Right, so I'm not sure what comes next now after that, but it says it has been saved. So hopefully when I go into the PlayStation 5 Share Factory, that'll be there, and I'll be able to make that clip, and then my voice will hopefully be there as well, so they'll know that it was for 8 times in a row, looking ridiculously badass. Hello, J Plays is back in the house. Important question, does everyone have super formula for the next FI race at Suzuka? I would quite love that. If I don't have that, I'll be all over that. I'm going to buy one now. That sounds like a badass race. Not sure how they'll feel in the rain, but that sounds like a badass race to me. Right, let's go and see if we've got one. Are you getting her set up? You getting her set up? Where is Mr. Turismo? You buy them at Mr. Turismo, don't you? He's not there. Must be in Asia. There he is. Hello, Mr. Turismo. Nice to no, they're not here. Where do you buy Super Formula? Ah, there's a place called Super Formula, Stephen. A bit of a red face there, guys. A bit of a red face, I know. A million credits each. What do I want, Toyota or Honda? I'll go for the Toyota one. A million, just like that. Thank you very much. Right, I don't need to change it now, because if a load of us don't have it, don't be worrying about if there's people that want to join us, like, then just pick a different one. Let me have a quick check at the friend request as well, in case anyone has sent me a friend request. Where are they? There they are. Friend requests. We've got Jason Mims has sent me one, although it's a close friend request. And we're not too sure what the difference is in those close friend requests. We're a wee bit nervous, you know, in case a close friend request means that he ends up with my bank details and I wake up on a desert island. The BFG accepted ordinary friend request. Slayers accepted ordinary friend request. Jason, if that was you that sent me, it is Jay Plays. Jay, can you see if you can send me an ordinary one? I've stopped adding the close ones, and I'm not sure why. I have added a few of them in the past, but I don't know. Just lately, this last month, I've been like, what is the difference in that? If you fire me an ordinary one, just in case you end up putting me on a desert island tomorrow morning. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it doesn't let you send an ordinary one now, that because you've already sent that one, let me know as well. Keep me up to date. $40 in the house. Thank you very much, anyone who's hanging about with me this evening. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already. I've heard rumours that stuff's quite good for your channel. I know it certainly helps cheer you up. And like, why would you not want to cheer somebody up? I don't know why. I think everybody should be cheered up, surely. Except for PG Motorsport. PG Motorsport is a big enemy of mine. He's a dirty dog. You're alright, please. I'm not even too sure what the difference is. I mean, so I'm not. If someone was to come in like and reassure me and say no, that there's nothing wrong with accepting close friend requests, it just means that they know your name. It's not like no one. It's not like I'm hiding my name anyway, because my channel is my name on YouTube, you know. So if that is like the only difference. Yes, Turbo, I'm happy to go to a lobby, man. I'm happy to go to a lobby if that's what you fancy doing. We'll have a wee bit of fun. Try and finish at a more reasonable time tonight, because I've not eat anything all day. I'm planning on not eating and trying to lose a bit of weight before I go over here on Saturday. But I probably will have a wee burger, you know, tonight. One burger will hardly do me any harm. Right, let me check and see if there's another friend request came through yet. Yes, right, there we go. That's just an ordinary one. Accept. There you go, sir. Thank you. Right. Turbo, what is it we're doing, man? What sort of cars are we doing stuff? Because I'm probably going to have to leave the lobby again and go and buy tires and stuff. And this is Group 3. I've got a Beetle with all the tires in Group 3. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. And I said, darling, Jerry says, okay, Scotty, I might not catch you tomorrow due to work and then packing when you get home. So all being well, we'll see. Oh, I'm thinking tomorrow. I was panicking there. I was thinking of Jerry going to the race now. All being well, we'll see you and anyone else who's coming on Saturday. Yes, man. Looking forward to it, Jerry. Looking forward to it. And don't mind me running towards you shouting, Jerry! Jerry! Huh? What's his real name again, guys? It's Jerry. I'll have to try and focus to say hello, Simon. When I meet you, I will try my best. Jerry. Enjoy your evening, man. Pleasure as always. I can only record about 10 or 15 minutes on my telephone as well. So I can't, so I am going to have to make a couple of silly wee videos or something whenever I'm over too. Just have to try and make them a couple of minutes long. And delete anything else that I've got. Turbo has got the room going already. I can't see the title of the room. There's a sexy man in the way. We'll join the room if I need to go and buy different tires. I'll do that. So there's a group 3, right. Well, I've got everything I need then if we're in group 3. Change car. I'll have that sexy Beetle, please. What tires are we on? We're on the softs. The settings says 18 laps. Again, we don't know when it's going to rain or how heavy it's going to rain or anything. Times 6 and times 3. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Excuse me. Look alright, nice and nice. You look wonderful tonight. Oh, even on the soft tires, you can't just stick your boot down like Stephen. You have to have a wee bit of a roll on. Let's go, Turbo. Catch me if you can. Oh my goodness. Dirty tires maybe. Maybe my tires were still dirty. Yeah, they're definitely dirty. Read the damn chat, says Tim. I didn't even pause it. Pause Man United. Tim, Simon, I'll drop you my mobile number on PSN. Tim, later's mate. Read the damn chat. Okay, Tim, I remember. What did I miss? What am I meant to miss? Saturday night, what pub? Cooper's Arms. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just happy that if I manage to get on the plane on my own and land and find Benson, and then Benson's gonna do with me what he pleases. I just disappeared on your screen. Oh, let me go out and back in. I thought you guys had that organised. I have no idea. I've literally no idea what's happening. I just know I'm going over, and hopefully Benson is going to be at the airport with a big sign saying Scotty Senior. Taxi for Scotty Senior right here, and we'll meet him, and then he'll take me places like he always does in races, places I've never been before. Yes, Tim on the missus is coming as well. Can you see me now, Turbo? Can you see me? Yeah, he looks as if he can see me now. You've got the BOP on, haven't you? You didn't forget to turn the BOP off. She feels a tad different. She feels like she's able to step out on me just a bit quicker. Fraud Monkey's in the house. Thanks for hopping in. I know it would be nice to get Benson into some of these races. JJ has turned up. JJ never managed to finish any of these races the other day. He quit out of 100%, or lagged out of 100%. Whatever story he decides to tell us, that's definitely what happened. Wee man's in the house. Yes, wee man. Feel free to hop in. Hello, JJ. Definitely feels a wee tad different. I'm not sure if it's because we've been driving that our car all day, but the turbo's kicking in, Stephen. That was wrong. So it is. Just thinking to myself, she's a bit slidey, she's a bit understeery. It's the turbo kicking in. Right. Hold on then. He's got the turbo, something very similar to what it was the other day, which should no doubt mean that he's got a sneaky plan. You're meant to start on the mediums. He's trying to lure us into a false sense of security again. JJ has to go and get himself some tyres. Bit of a red face there, JJ. How did someone of your experience turn up to a race with the wrong bloody tyres? My goodness, how humiliating. Live on stream as well. Don't be giving him too much stick, guys. Wind has heard the rumours as well, and many laps. Where does it tell you the race info? 18 laps he has on this one. He's going to make it go dark as well, isn't he? And from in the lobby I can go in here. Oh, over to here, down to here, over to that, and toggle, and then I should be able to have my high beams on all the time at night time. Okay. When says it's too long, that's way too long. What were you thinking, Hulk? Hulk's response is, it's Hulk's FIA race volume 1. After that, I have some Super Formula Fun volume 2. I need to go and buy tyres. And this the Super Formula actually came with a set of soft tyres that it might have. And I said, darling, you look wonderful tonight. Yes, BFG, feel free, man, to hop in. There's 13 spots. I know, Wind, you see, the ones that you were involved in the other night, they weren't the best, but you see the very first one that he did, yesterday was a 40-minute race or something, and it was ridiculously good. So it started dry, and you had to fuel save a wee bit, and then it started raining, and fucking at one point someone was over 40 seconds in the lead, and then they crashed and all shit hit the fan, and it ended up at the end of the race. It was a three-way battle, for the win. Wee man is in the house. Attention please, attention please. Good wee man. Report to the manager's office. Do I have a nosy at your profile? Have you anything in your gallery for me to have a nosy at? No, there is nothing in the gallery, and that's what I turned up the nosy at. The BFG to the office for a nosy into your gallery. His first picture of a sexy green beetle. Oh, he had one picture. Somebody who haven't seen this guy before. A nosy into his gallery. Nothing there for us at all. Let's just make sure that that is the right thing that we're doing. There's Daz. We'll pull Daz in, and he should have a shitload in his gallery. Yes, we are doing it the right way. Look at the shitload of stuff he's got. Oh my god, I like those liveries here. Oh guys, look, he's good at making liveries, isn't he? Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Look at that helmet and that suit as well. My goodness. If you just want a badass livery, check out Daz. We can't wall ride at Suzuka. Oh, it's JJ wanting the penalties turned off. Why are the penalties still on, for flip's sake, says JJ. Turbo, they don't work. Why do you use them? So you can't cheat, says Turbo. I know what you're like, young man. I've heard the rumours. Matthew Adams and I as well. Hey, you're zombie, right? Nice, nice. I'll try my best to remember that, Matthew. I'll try my best. Don't feel bad if I forget that stuff. My memory's awful. You can keep reminding me. Eventually it will sink in. You can look for me in last place. You never know, you never know. And Matthew is all the way from the US. Hopefully you can understand me talking, Matthew. If you're having trouble, I can talk like this. Might be a little better for y'all. You're going to try the GTR. I don't have much. I don't have a choice of anything. Only the Beetle on this here second account. That's the only one that I have all the tires for. When's having a go on the Beetle as well. The Beetle feels quite nice around this track. I should really go out as well and get a wee bit of a feel on the medium tires before we just die immediately. You understand perfectly fine, mate. You love the accent. Good to hear. It must be starting to rain already. It is alright, the grip meter is moving up. There, confirmation that it is indeed raining. Let me see if my headlights come on. Yep, on and off now whenever I press them. And so if I click it once, so the wee light stays lit. Right, so they're working fine. Maybe they don't work unless the time is on, like the time transition or something. I'm on the wrong tires. I've just driven into the wall. Scotty, read the flippin' chat out loud. Turbo, softs, attention please, attention please. Softs and mediums are required. Tires are ×6, fuel are ×3. It will rain in mid-race like lap 6 or lap 7, but I'm not going to tell you exactly, says Turbo. I'm gonna keep that secret for myself. Get wet tires too. I think I should have all the tires. Yes, anyone else who doesn't have the tires, you're gonna need a set of wet tires for sure. I should have everything. Yes, I have everything that I need. You should also start on the medium tires, guys. It's the same settings as yesterday. So if you start on the soft tire, I'll tell you what Hulk doesn't want you to know. You start the race on the medium tires because the soft tires wear out very quickly, and then you have to stay out on a slow set of soft tires on lap 5 and 6 and maybe even 7 before it starts raining. So you want to start on the medium tires. A bit of fuel saving will do you good as well, just as and when you can. Although nothing to panic about the fuel saving, because once it starts raining you can save a shitload of fuel in whatever mixture you want, just to try not to crash. I quite enjoy a bit of mixture 6 in the rain. And I think that's, and then yeah, you should keep your soft tires for the end, because the rain stops with about 5 laps left to go, so you want only 4 or 5 laps on your soft tires at the end. There we go. Sorry, Hulk, that we've told everybody your secrets. Winner wins 400 points. I would say this is, let me see the lobby. We've got Wind, JJ, Slayers, me, Hulk. It's a 400 point lobby. It's a 400 point lobby for sure. Excuse me. It's a shame that you can't just keep it dry there for people while they're out now, because anyone now who wants to have a drive is on the wet tires, because they have to be if they want to go out and have a drive now. And then if you start the race, like anyone who's out on track now having a drive is on wet tires because it's wet on the track, and now they're going to be starting the race on the wrong tire. It's strange how you can't just leave it dry at the start. Yes, good luck, boys, good luck. People are on wets. I knew that shit was going to go down. And many people are immediately on the wrong tires. Right, what am I going to do here as well? Go, go, go. Oh, Wind has had an incident on lap number 1. JJ always hangs about in this area, you know, until it starts to rain. And then he seems to disappear. Almost like he's allergic to the wet weather. I wonder if that's what's going to happen again. My eyes are a bit blurry all of a sudden. If you want to Slayers have it, let's put the indicator on for the man. Have a lift and a coast and a bit of a fuel save. No problem, sir. Of lights of the lights for the man. Oh, Stephen, that was awful. Let's get that onto the 93 mile bit. Man, I wonder if I'm worrying about the fuel too much here at the minute. And we start revving it out a bit. No, we'll keep short shifting. We'll keep short shifting. Put the radar on. Neil is back having a wee lurk again. Hello, Neil. Apologies if we missed anything in the chat, as usual. Who started on the medium and who started on the softs. JJ definitely decided to go into a bit of a fuel saving mode, I think. Wind is back up behind us now, closing us down quite rapidly. Oh, Stephen, what was that? What was that, man? Ah, you fool! You fool! Get it on right there. Go, go, go. Oh. Right, that's alright. That wasn't much time lost. There's rain to come. There's rain to come. Shit's gonna hit the fan for people all over the show. Can't believe it done that. I may try and rev it out of Todd now, alright. You're going to jump on the game, Neil. Feel free to hop in into the lobby, man. done this, you know, I've done it there. Oh, BFG struggling. He must be on the wrong tires. Must be on the wrong tires. When will we see the rain come pissing down again, making those three ahead of us crash? Well, no, JJ's gonna crash for sure. Like, when does it happen? Not sure. When, I don't know what he's like in the rain, but I can't wait to find out. Right, the rain is maybe going to start coming in on this lap here then. A quick check at the fuel, just to see we're looking like 10.7. We're looking alright, really. Get in. Oh, looked at the chat there and nearly drove off the track. Oh, let's get the bottom up back on. Right, she has to come this lap then. Must be going to come in right and fast. Still no sign of it, still no sign of it. Oh, wee man has went into the pitch. Nah, oh, he's went on to the wets, right. Have to drive about on the dry though, and Wait on it getting wet. Still hasn't come in. It's not the same settings as what it was the other day. You know, it's not the same settings as what it was the other day. He's changed it a tad. Anyone who has started on the soft tires is really going to struggle to make it last until the rain starts. They're going to be losing time. Praise is in now on the mediums. Please, what are you doing? What are you doing? Again, if he's smart, he's going to have to go on the wets, surely. Yes, he's on the wets, but it's dry. Well, he could be killing his wet tires right and quickly. Still no sign of the rain coming. He's tweaked these settings, guys. He's tweaked with these settings. Here it comes now. Well, how much damage has them boys done to their tires? Out in the dry. Excuse me. Oh, don't! Oh, ho, ho. We got lucky. Right, it's about to start. I almost feel like I'm almost trying to ignore that, but I'm not going to risk it, because if we end up on the wrong tires, we're bait. Wet tires, please, guys. No fuel. 40 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in and having a bit of a nosy. As the rain starts to come down. Come on, in we go. Being brave. Oh, stop. Ooh. Already, the grip is going. Well, that was bulb. It should be the same. And Slayer's in now, so he made it a lap. Oh, he's had that one lap on the wrong tyres. We half a lap on the wrong tyres, and he's lost a shitload of time. JJ in the lead. What has happened to wind? What has happened to wind? I don't see wind now anywhere. Has wind gone? Oh, is that JJ? Get out of here! Surely I'm not about to take the lead, gentlemen. There's rumours that my nickname might well be the Rainmeister or Master or whatever. I'll let you guys decide what my nickname should be in these races. It is indeed JJ. JJ will be in the chat any second saying that this car is shite in the rain. Nine seconds to turbo. Oh, Mr. JJ, that's me on your ass. Haha, I'll not start flashing just yet. Don't worry about it. Game will leave it in 6 at the minute, just because it scares me too much. Right, a bit of the full mixture now if you don't mind. Hello JJ, fancy zooming past you. Oh, he was coming back, he fancied a bit of zoom himself. He did, he took it off as he wasn't gonna give it up without a fight. Oh, the race is on. Oh, easy. Be gentle with me, JJ. Be gentle with me, please. Why is the grip level went the way down again there like that? It's almost back on the dry weather tyres. So it is. It says it's good enough now for dry tyres, right? Kind of, man. What does it feel like? Still struggling a tad with the fuel. I think JJ wants to sneak in front of us before the pit stop. Go, full power. He really does want it before the pit stop. If he wants it, he'll be going round the long way. That wasn't a brake check, JJ. I was on a different line there, so just had the brake because it was in tighter. Right, come on. Soft tyres are going to struggle now, you know, soft tyres are going to struggle to last the whole race here. My hazards are on, sorry, it's a wee bit embarrassing. I am taking a splash of fuel, you know I'm taking a splash of fuel. Oh, that fuel went in awfully slow there as well, didn't it? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! What? Has it got wet again? It was just the pit lane was wet, wasn't it? It was just the pit lane, it was just the pit lane. Oh my goodness, a big red face. That was brain fade there on the way out of the pit lane. Right. That'll have done the tyres a world of good as well. That's alright, JJ will pin it. JJ will pin it for us, or he'll lag out or something will happen, surely. Hulk. How's Hulk ended up in the lead? How's Hulk ended up in the lead? And he's in the chat saying it's bugged. But yet he appears to have known the absolutely perfect strategy. There's something suspicious there. If you were an FBI agent or working for the CIA investigating this race here, you would be thinking that Turbo has came up with a sneaky plan, guys, and it seems to be working. An absolute treat for him at the moment. Come on, come on. It's a big lead he has as well. If he doesn't need a pit stop, if he's on the right tyres. JJ at the front now. The Turbo has done a queer jump there. Get in. The sun was out again that day. 6.6, 6 left to go. Right, he was on the wets, he stayed out on the wets there for an hour lap. Right, JJ, get back here, young man. Where do you think you're off to? .5. Ooh, easy. We'll have to push, but we'll have to try and keep some sort of pressure on him. Need him to drop a wee wheel on a wet part of the track. Thomas Lee in the house as well. 35 people still in hanging about. Thanks very much, guys. He's driving it like a granny at the front there. Oh, no, surely he didn't make a mistake, did he? No, he didn't. Easy, easy. Oh, a big chunk. Oh, got lucky. Sorry, Slayers, man, for slowing you down. Keeping them on around about the same distance, like, but a huge big dry line now. The track's almost completely dry. It's going to be hard for him to make a mistake. But you never know. Didn't refuel, for flip's sake. Daz didn't refuel. Thank goodness. Ah, thank you, thank you. Feel free to take it off me, man. You show me your nose, you can have it anytime you want. Leave the inside open for your Slayers, man, if you want it. Just go on ahead. Thank you, thank you. Purple sectors, JJ. Purple sectors. No pressure on you, like you're a mile ahead, for goodness sake. If you throw it away from this far back, it'll be humiliating. It'll be bedtime for you. If I beat you now in this one, JJ, you may head to bed early tonight. There'll be no staying up into the early hours of the morning. And we're still going to have to keep an eye on that fuel because it's struggling. Oh, the tires are going. Barely got stopped there. Again, I need to keep an eye on the fuel. I can't rev it out too much. We're struggling, we're struggling. I wish that was JJ. I wish that had been JJ. I got a wee bit excited there. He's made some sort of mistake. It's down to 8.4. Or he's just planning on rubbing it in her face. Oh, our tires are gone. Our tires are gone. John Doe is in the house. Hello, John. Hello, Scotty. Good reason today. Reading out all evening. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think he's just slowing down to rub it in her face, you know. And again, hey, we're struggling with the fuel. Yellow flags out. Oh, Callum McRae, Callum McRae. Thank you, wee man, thank you. Struggling big time with the fuel, might have to find a different mixture for the last lap. Oh. Sorry Slayers man, my tyres are totally gone on me and running out of fuel. You see, didn't continue to slow down and let me get to within 5 or 6 seconds of him, because then my shake talking might have kicked in. He made a mistake. He will no doubt slow down on the last lap to rub it in our face over the finish line, as he loves to do. .9, .8, more than likely over the line. 0.8 over the line, basically. Oh, sorry Slayers, man, I've no tyres. My tyres are gone totally. So they are. Oh. Oh. He cheated, guys, he cheated. Can you believe that? Live on stream. Well done JJ, well done JJ. Good race. Good to see you finish one of these as well, man, with the rain. Good to see you finish one. Oh, oh. Tires are totally dead. Right, and remember about the fuel as well. Gary is in the house with a go, go, go. Well done, JJ. Too quick. I'm not sure what happened to wind. Wind must have had an incident or something and backed out of it. Les is in the house. 1 second, Les, we'll catch that. I'll read that now. Oh, nearly fouled you, Slayers, with nearly fouled you. Les, wind quit. Les says, I'm going at the end of the last lap. Hope you all have a good week. and racing night all. Les, pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I came out of the pits in front of him and he quit. Oh, he's maybe stuck the wrong tires or something on. Oh, you're alright, Slayers. My tires were gone, man. Thanks for trying to help me. But my fucking last couple of laps there, I was running out of fuel, so I was short shifting loads and having to brake really early because my tires were totally dead. Bottle of bubbly, but a bottle of bubbly. 12.5% bottle of bubbly, and in fact JJ's too young to drink, so I can confirm that he only got a trophy. I got 2 bottles of bubbly. Yeah, is it possible, Turbo? See the way you were saying about, I mean, the rain. Does it give you a percentage on the rain, rather than, I mean, just saying 100% it's going to rain hard at this point of the race? Can you not say at this point of the race there's a 50% chance, a 60% chance of rain, and then that'll make it should be different then every time you do that race? It should, sometimes it might rain heavy, sometimes it might rain light, sometimes it might not rain at all. It's an option that you can set random weather, although that'll end up probably having a full race in the rain sometimes. Right, and we're going out of this room now anyway and into the Formula car, so let's get into a Formula car and go and buy the tires. I have seen the rain, I felt the pain, I don't know where I'll be tomorrow, I don't know where I'm going, I don't even know where I've been, but I know. Read the flippin' chat. What did I miss? Yes, Turbo, use that. Random is so much better. What did I miss? It would take an alien to get something good out of the Vantage. And you're not an alien. I've read everything of that. Yeah, there's options you can set. Yeah, I've read everything, Straight J. That's a bit of a red face. My goodness. Right. Into the garage. Must be down the bottom. There it is. Oh, right. Tuning chap. Let's all do some tuning. Let's all do some tuning. Na 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 na. Excuse me. Hello, could I have a set of your soft tires or your hard tires, please? And a set of your mediums. So when you buy that car, it does come on the racing softs. And wets. Heavy wets. And some intermediates. Right, that should be me, good to go. What car, Honda or Toyota? Whatever one you want. I don't think there's a huge difference in any of them. There's like a small difference. I can't remember what one used to be slightly better in GT Sport. There was one though in GT Sport that was a tiny bit better. Not even sure why it was better, if it was faster or slightly better tower or what. But yeah, they're virtually the same. Hardly any difference at all. No, Turbo, I don't think you'll be allowed to make it. Rory's in the house. Hello, Rory. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rory. Turbo, I don't think you can have, unless you have an option of a one-make race, you'll just have to leave it open for any kind of car. Or, like JJ says there, maybe for Group X. And then, there's no way, I don't think, for you to, to force them into having to use that one car. So I haven't. How was your day, Rory? Rory, oh, well done on beating me at Monza. You should have seen how I was finishing my Monza races, Rory. Oh, if you get a chance, check out how I finished not 8 races in a row, but any time I had a 2-second gap, to the car behind, on the last lap, I done a full Colin McRae around the last corner. I deliberately drove off the track and dropped the wheel and threw it. I drove right round the last corner, totally sideways, 8 times in a row, without making a mistake. I was that confident at doing it on the straight, on the way to the corner. I done this, and I was like, here it comes, boys, here it comes. This is a confident day, and we're going to nail it again. It was brilliant. So it was. I felt like a badass. Thanks very much, Rory, for hopping in, man. You're a gentleman. We'll hopefully catch you tomorrow morning again. I'm actually Rory as well. Are you close? You probably have other plans and all. Are you close to the Donington thing? With the racing that's going on. I'm actually going over. I'm getting an aeroplane on Saturday morning. A wee handful of us guys have arranged to meet up. I'm going to go over and meet Benson and stay in a hotel, and we're all going to go to the races. And I think I might get to meet Ali. I think Ali might turn up at the races as well. So I'm looking forward to it. It's the first time I've ever been anywhere on my own. I'm shiting myself going up to the airport to get the plane and all, but I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm excited. If it's only down the road from me or something, feel free. It would be lovely. To bump into yourself down there as well. Although I'm sure you're very busy. Donington and Rory are both in England. Doesn't mean they're neighbours. I know I don't know my way about England. I don't know if he's close. For all I know, it might have been right next door to him. He might have been just able to walk out his front door and say, alright boys, hello. Nice to see yous. Marty says, you'll be grand, Scotty. You deserve to get away. I know I'm nervous, but I'm looking forward to it, Marty. I can't wait, man. Just to get out of this place and over into a different atmosphere, see some new faces and stuff. It'll be nice. I guess you must have to set no limit. You'll not. I don't think you'll be able to put a BOP on, but I don't think these cars have a BOP anyway. These cars are just 100. If it's the same as GT Sport, you were never allowed to play with their settings or anything. Player says, apologies gents, I won't be able to attend tonight. Catch you guys in the next one. Have a belting race. Thank you, Playwright, and thanks very much for hopping in, man. It's not up and running just yet. Oh, there it is. I have seen the rain. I've survived the pain. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Super Formula only requires soft tires, mediums and hards. 19 lapper. Soft, mediums and hards all required. Tower times 4. Right, room is currently unavailable. try again later. We'll try again now if you don't mind. Not waiting till later. Join the lobby. I tried to join the lobby, you cheated. You're not watching the stream, JJ. You're not watching the stream. It's Monza. Car settings. Set of softs. Right, let's go and try and get a bit of a feel for it rather than. He's deleted the message. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing right there, JJ. That's a bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well, in front of 25 people in the archive. Guys, let's keep that between ourselves. No need to give JJ too much stick and abuse. What is it? I'm in violation. Nitros. I don't want Nitros. What's wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand. So, is no one allowed to use this car then? You've got the settings wrong. Haven't you? You think it's a bug? No, you'll have to make it. This car naturally has a boost button on it, so you'll have to make it a room that you are allowed Nitros, because this car has Nitros automatically. Butt Monkey is in the house. Hello, Butt Monkey. What a shame. No, we will be allowed to make it. He just needs to make the lobby that Nitros is allowed on. You'll have to remove the BOP. And you have to buy. No, you'll not have to buy the NOS for this car, Daz. This car comes automatically with NOS, does it not? I will have to remove BOP, you think, and tuning. There was something about it in one of the update notices. About this car, you think it's a bug. You can have BOP and tuning, and it doesn't come with Nitros. Buy Nitros. I'm removing the BOP. Right, we have to go and buy Nitros. And then, before the race starts, Turbo, whenever you're setting up the lobby, do you see the amount of Nitros that you allow people to have? Will you lower it down to as little as possible? I mean, so as you end up just having to concentrate on driving the car. Oh, you say you can't buy NOS now? Where is it usually? No, you can't buy NOS for this car, and this car does have a boost button, so it comes automatically with it. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Open your gifts. It fixes all bugs. It only works for the people who have over 10 gifts, says JJ. He'll make up all sorts of stories. I just watched it. I just watched a video that Tej did. He saved up so as he had over 10 gifts, and then after he did it, there was no more problems in his lobbies. It fixed all the glitches in the game. Nearly, JJ, nearly. Keep trying, keep trying. We'll fall for one of them, I'm sure. Nothing going at the moment. Hopefully we will be able to figure some sort of way around this here. And I don't think it matters if it's the same as GT Sport in this car. You had to leave all the settings and all open, but this car always used to just come with 100, and you weren't able to lower its power or higher its power or anything like that there, so. To be honest, the rewards are preset to the ticket, you think? I still think he'll fix that stuff. There's a limit on them. I have until the 9th of May. I mean, to open them. So a wee update before the 9th of May would be nice. Hello, Wayne. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You fell asleep. Did you miss... Wayne, did you see how much of a badass I was around the last corner? Did you see any of my attempts around the last corner at Monza? We ended up doing that stuff 8 times. Not 8 races in a row, but 8 times in a row when we had enough space on the ass area to do it. We nailed that stuff. I feel ridiculously badass, I really do. Right, you fixed it, it's up. Let's see. You fell asleep when I was at Suzuka. Right, so you didn't see any of my Monza. You should quickly just flick back in the stream until you see, because in my very last Monza race, on the last lap, you'll see, what I did. That was my 8th time doing it, and the last one was the best of the whole lot. So it was, so you'll be able to quickly go back, and as soon as you see, that it was a Monza race. How long ago do you think it was, boys? Maybe close to an hour ago. F1 tomorrow. Do you know what's tomorrow as well? That I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers, guys. You know what is tomorrow night as well? Tyson Fury fight. Or sorry, on Saturday night. The Tyson Fury fight is on Saturday night. I hope that whatever pub we're in, or the hotel or something that we're in, has the Tyson Fury fight. That would be lovely for us all to be able to chill out with a beverage and watch the fight. SF19 only Honda or Toyota. They're the same. Hard, medium, soft required. Right, so you reckon I'm going to be allowed to do this now? Right, let's go into detail settings and see. Oh, that's totally different than Gran Turismo anyway. I don't know how to do stuff in here. Right, but it should let me tick in now. Yes, it lets me tick in. It's a sprint weekend for F1, right, so they're doing that again this season. How many times are they doing it this season? It was quite interesting as well, although that'll not help Lewis. That'll just send them more points behind, although I don't think Lewis has a chance. I think Ferraris are gonna maybe get it. And this Red Bull have a pretty good run from here on in, like for 5 or 6 races. Max certainly can't afford any more engine problems or anything. 3 times they're doing it, right? Scotty, warm up a arm hug, thank you. Oh, there's brake balance comes with this car. I'll tell you what, the chase cam in it is slightly different than the other chase cams. Slightly lower and further away or something. Yeah, everybody have a bit of a warm-up. Wayne, you just watched it. Colin McRae, eat your heart out, cool finish. I know man, 8 times. I can't believe. The very first time it happened, it was an accident. I thought I was dead. I thought it threw away a good result in the last lap. And then it just naturally came back round. And I was like, in the next race, I was like, I want to try that again. That felt pretty good. Turbo, already been practicing this stuff by the looks of it. Right, let's hit the... is the O button the boost? No, that's the handbrake. What about down there? Is there a boost? No, you don't usually see it until the race anyway. I hope there is no boost. Hope there is no boost. I love these cars. It takes you a wee while to start flowing in them, so it does, but they're amazing to drive whenever you start to find the flow, how quickly you can go and how much speed you can carry around corners and stuff. Excuse me. So I know that the O button is the handbrake, so if I do have a nitrous button somewhere, it must be one of the R buttons I would like to think. Right, 4th gear for that one, no 3rd. Wind is turned up for a wee dig at this one as well. Right, we need to brake before the 100, we know that anyway. Rear tyres are going quicker than the front tyres in this, so let's set the brake balance and go to the front. Back couple. She's coming. It'll click all of a sudden. Can you map the boost to this wheel? Yeah, you should be able to map the boost to any wheel. If you go up into the GT bit, listen to me explaining to people how to do this stuff now. I just learned it a couple of hours ago. Go up into the GT thing in the top left hand corner, then go into your options, then scroll across one bar at the top, so the R button will bring you over to controllers, and then pick whatever wheel you've got and map it. No problem, BFG. Thanks for joining us, man. Enjoy your grind. Right, so just before the 100 really, on the way into the first one. They just feel lovely to drive. I don't know if it's because I always used to like Formula 1 games on the hand controller, even without the steering wheel. Always used to enjoy the Formula 1 games. I love the high downforce. Oh my god, look at the speed you can carry through it, and that's not even fast through it. The wheel you're using is a something Apex. Uh oh, you can't spin out on it as well. Let's go and get a fresh set of tires on. Is a Harry Apex. I haven't even heard of that wheel. Right, my brake balance went back into the middle there. Does it give you the option for that wheel? The flow is coming. You can't stop it, and as you crash and look like a fool. It's alright, there's nothing to worry about. Dirty tires, clean them up. Oh, you do. Oh, I'm getting overconfident with the grip now. Good to see that they still bite you. No, it's as cheap as £75 Argus wheel. I've no idea, man, if you're able to map a button for that then. I wish they didn't have a boost button. You have enough to think about and concentrate on, just trying to drive these here things. Never mind having a boost. Right, let's experiment with a chunk of the chicane this time. Oh, lovely and smooth. Oh, I cheated, like did cheat as he got the penalties on. He does have the only a wee half second of a cheat, but right, what is wind done? Wind is done at 1:30. Let's see if we can put in a steady lap just to see how much harder we have to push. Right, I took the first entry to the chicane, lovely. Oh, a bit later on the brakes or forward. Still, give us an idea if we can get the lap finished. Well, far off the pace we are. Oh, don't. And we'll not be too disappointed if it ends up that we're 3 or 4 seconds off the pace, because these cars amaze you how much time there is to be gained whenever you actually do start to flow in them. A 30.1, 32, that's alright, couple of seconds. Cool, 3 seconds. He's just went quicker, he's finding a bit of his own flow. They feel nice when you hook up at the corner. I haven't hooked that one up yet. Ah, Turbo says, pick your tires. Hey, is he keeping secrets again? Is it gonna, are we gonna start in a torrential downpour? Turbo's on the hard tires. He knows the secret. He knows the secrets, boys. The wind's on, I don't care. I ain't getting rid of the softs. I'm gonna be trying to drive away from you then to start. Oh, I know what he's going to do. My tires aren't going to last. Sure they're not. It's going to rain. I don't care. Bring it on. It's ready. Get ready. The race is about to start. I'm on the wrong tires, guys. I know for sure. Breeze is on the mediums. Turbo knows that he's meant to be starting on the hards. Strange how that one goes. Hello, JJ. Fancy bumping into you here. For the fans, young man. For the fans. Let's do this shit. Haha. Apologise in advance. Yes, no one should be getting angry with each other in these here, guys. Very, very hard. Really easy to mistime your brakes and stuff here. He said right before taking out wee man and I does in turn number 1. No traction control. That started too quick for me. Didn't even have time to get the traction control sorted. Anything for me, boys. Anything for me. Oh, cheated in the very first turn. He's on hard tires as well, you know, boys. He's on hard tires as well. Oh, sorry, Turbo. Sorry. Thought I almost got that under. Right, switch back there. Hard tires look quite grippy as well. GT Sport, the hard tires still felt pretty good in this game. Oh, JJ hauling all sorts of fast through that section. Oh, and I got a penalty for that shit as well. Right, is there a boost somewhere? Yes, there's an overtake button, right, we need to figure out what that is. There it is. Let's use that shit. Now, look at how slow it's going down, for fuck's sake. You can boost for weeks. Let's just use that boost ASAP, try and get it out of the way. So there's nothing to think about anymore. All 3 tires required. Again. Put the brake balance. Look at how much boost you have. Is that can't be it turned down to the least amount of boost possible, surely. If that was a shit with a boost. Chunk of you, a wee chunk of you. I just want the boost out of the way now. I know I shouldn't really be using it like at high speeds. JJ's coming back at us. He's learned how to drive this thing. Stay back, JJ. Leave me alone. Look at him. He wants a piece. Bring it on! I was right here. Come get yourself a piece. Chunk of you, we chunk of you, go, go, go. As much nitrous as you want, it appears. Thank goodness, still a quarter of it left. Tires are starting to go, tires are starting to go. Right, if we can get 4 laps out of the softs, let's say if we can get 5 laps out of the softs, then we should get at least 7 laps, like I think. Out of the other one, that would bring it to 12. And then on to the hards for the rest of it. Oh, he's here, ladies and gentlemen. He has arrived. He's still got some boost left. We might as well stay out. I was going to come in the pits, but we're in a slipstream. Might as well take a wee bit of speed for free. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Brian McNeil in the house. Hello, Brian. How much? Oh, don't look at chat in these cars. How much does wind affect the driving? I'm not 100% sure, mate. I can't say I've noticed how much it affects it in these here, but when you're doing the wee challenges and the wind was there were some challenges that was really stupid. Like the top speed challenges. Oh, live on stream, young man. Live on stream, that shit went down. How embarrassing, JJ. How embarrassing. Yeah, the top speed challenges as you're going through. The offline part, they were really stupid. Whenever they had wind. Oh, you dirty animal! My goodness, he turned it into a fucking boom boom race. He's turned it into a boom boom race. You dirty animal. Oh, you better hope I don't get ahead of you. You better hope you may run. Again, I'm going to come in. Medium tires, please. No fuel required. Still on some lobbies, yeah, Glasgow, yeah. Yes, Brian, about the wind effect. It's changed now, they don't have any wind in it anymore. I mean, so they don't, but when they did have wind in it, it was impossible to do the challenge unless the wind direction was blown in the right direction in order for you to reach whatever speed it wanted you to reach. So it was really stupid. You had to keep on quitting out and going back in, quitting out and going back in. So I quit out and went back in for half an hour, just out and in, out and in, out and in, until the wind blew in the right direction, and then you were able to do it. These tires are very grippy as well. I said right before losing the back end. Right. Oh my god. Oh, get away the fuck, guys. They refilled my boost. I just wasted. I just tried to get rid of that. So it did. So when you do a pit stop, they refill your nitros as well. Okay. You might as well just hold the button in the whole race. Just get rid of that shit as quick as we can. I know it's kind of wasting it. You should be using it on the axis at the slower corners, but oh, get in. Oh, we beat JJ. JJ's behind me again. JJ's behind me again. Pushing the limits too much now. Oh, way too much, Stephen, way too much. There he is, guys, the dirty, dirty animal. Oh, he's coming for it. Oh, we're glitching in between each other. Yeah, I'm telling you, JJ, your connection is like that because you're on Wi-Fi. You glitch way more than other people. Makes you do. And you've a lot of problems in your races and all you're saying about lagging out and what have you. You need to stay on your mum and dad about getting an Ethernet cable. Just torture them about it. And it's alright, they'll not get angry. They'll get less and less angry the more you torture them. He cheated, guys. He's going to be angry. He's going to be angry with me. He's going to be angry. Get to the outside. Look, he's coming for full punt. I told you guys, he was angry. He was angry. He got a penalty. He's a dirty animal. So he is. He's a dirty animal. Taking advantage of me. Oh, stop it, stop it. These would be nice. These are brilliant as well around the Nordschleife. It would surprise you. Anyone who doesn't know the Nordschleife track and you want to learn it, jump in one of these. You'll learn the track way, way faster. He's back. He wants the boom. He wants the boom. Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing, JJ. My goodness. Live on stream. Oh, guys, don't be handing out too much stick and abuse to the young man. He didn't even know how to wiggle. He didn't even know how to wiggle. They are pretty hard cars to wiggle. Like, they'll wiggle very fast on you. Medium tires aren't... Did my brake balance change again? No, it's still the same. Hello Don in the house. Lost the rear, wind lost the rear. JJ doesn't have... you don't have a boost? Have you not designated a button for your boost? Amateur. That's like the third. I wouldn't even have told people that. I wouldn't even have told people that after the two embarrassing situations that just happened till you live on stream. That's like 3 embarrassing situations. Yes, Bobby? You've heard the rumours already. About who? Your young lad? JJ Balding. Oh, I know he's quick, he's quick. What are you saying, but he's made a fool of himself? What, in a super formula car at Monza, you say? I'm not sure, Bobby. I'll not give him any stick and abuse, like, that's not my style. No way. Oh, look where you're going. They're definitely not a car for looking away. Oh, I heard a crash in the background, guys. I looked behind, but didn't get to watch Turbo crashing. But he did crash. I heard that shit happen. Nice to see you, Don. Thanks for hopping in, man. Don. Oh my God. Would you like me to impress you immediately? Like ridiculously impress you, like you've never been impressed before with a badass driving ability. Hello Angela, nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. Dan, about an hour ago, maybe just over an hour ago, if you go to the last race that we did at Monza in the daily race, just watch the last corner on the last lap and know that I have did that shit 8 times in a row without Dan. Not even tell you what's going on, but if you didn't catch that stuff, go back, and I fully expect you to come back here and treat me like a goddamn god. Just, it'll be ridiculous, you'll be so impressed. you'll have a go at it yourself as well. I've got it nailed now. I wonder should we try it in this? No, we won't. It'll not work in this car. When they get their lobbies up and running properly, I'd definitely like to start doing these here sorts of races as well. Only a proper big qualifying session, you know what I mean? A 15-20 minute qualifying session for people would help hugely. I mean, just to allow people to get a feel of the car and stuff. I mean, before the actual race starts. Look, there he is, guys. He's coming back for some more. Look, JJ, let me show you. High wiggling is done. There was no hiding it. There was just too much shame and embarrassing. I feel sorry for JJ. He's only 14, guys. You know what I mean? He's only 14. You can't let the young man do that stuff on his own. He said he doesn't have boost. No, I should drive away from him quite rapidly here then with my nitros, or else he's spoofing, and he does have it. But did pull away from him. Chunky you. Oh, go. Don's on it. He's gonna. I can't wait. The Don comes back. Marvin is in the house. I hope you're not Marvin Gaye here to ridicule me about using your tune. Hello. Change the view. You don't drive a car 5 meters behind it, suspended in mid-air. Do you know what you also don't do? You also, don't have no awareness. Like when you're in this. In real life, you can see your wing mirrors, you can move your head, you have fantastic awareness in real life. You can, there's no awareness there whatsoever. Also in this view, there's a rear view mirror, but still a lack of awareness. I do enjoy all of the views, but in a race, awareness is very, very important for me. I know it does not look realistic whatsoever, but it's the most realistic view in terms of how much awareness you have in real life. You have at least this amount of awareness. You'll never be in a race in real life and there'll be a car at the side of you and you don't even know that he's at the side of you. That's not realistic at all. So it's not. So although there is a lot of stuff about it that's not realistic at all, the awareness is much, much more realistic in chase cam than any of the other views compared to the amount of real life awareness you would have. But yes, I do get what you're saying in terms of how it looks. It's definitely doesn't look real. The tyres are going, what did we say? The tyres feel alright, and as I should have done a bit more on the softs. Breeze is, or wind is in now. I'm in the lead, but I need a pit stop, I still need a pit stop. Oh! Glitch, I can't wait till they fix their lobbies as well. Wind. I went right inside you there. Apologies. Chunky yay. Might as well use this now because whenever we come into the pits, we're going to fill it up again. Oh. Oh, you can't look. I can't look at the chat at all. They're that responsive of a car. You just have to look where you're going. When I hope that wasn't me. I hope that wasn't me. He looked like he. Oh, what's happened? Where was that smoke come from? That looked like he had a puncture or something there. Right, let's go in and try the hards. What is Wynn thinking? He wants me on the outside. Is he going to boom me? Oh, what's he thinking? What's he thinking? I ain't going to come in. We'll see what the hards are like. Hello, boys. Hard tires, please. I believe they're compulsory. JJ says, wait, slow down and wait for me. Marvin says, to Damo, because there's people watching, other view is better. I, personally, myself, I enjoy watching chase cam better. Like, I used to love watching Jay whenever he was on the hanging shoulder, because he was on chase cam. I always enjoy actually watching chase cam better. And see anyone who uses the other views, see when they go after the race, when there's been a good race and they go after the race and they want to watch the race, they watch it on chase cam. They don't usually watch a replay on the camera that they use, which suggests to me that most people enjoy watching the replays and stuff on chase cam. You're able to see what's going on about you in a race. But what view are you? Are you a cockpit guy? Do you demand full realism? I should perhaps be sitting down. You'd maybe like me to raise my pedals up in the air and what have you as well. The Formula 1 precision. Is this more realistic for you, sir? Radio check, radio check. It's a badass view, this as well. Like, all of them are really good. Every view that I use, or I've nothing bad to say about any of the views. So this feels really nice as well. It'd be nice if it was zoomed back a wee bit more and get the two mirrors in and give you a bit more awareness. But this is a nice view. I still haven't found an awful cockpit view yet in this game. And this one with a big mirror is the most popular one because of the big mirror. It's the next best one after chase cam to have as much awareness as you can. We're cheated guys. Only a wee cheat, like, only a wee cheat. We're only a wee cheater. Read the flippin' chat, says JJ. Tim, apologies if we missed you, man. Night night. Thanks for joining us. JJ is lonely. That's why he said read the flippin' chat. He's lonely. Right, JJ, bring it on. Where are you? Where are you, young man? Here he comes. he's wanting a boom boom. He's wanting a boom boom. Where's that boost button? Because he says he doesn't have a boost button. Let's find out if he's lying. His connection is poor, like, isn't it, guys? His connection really is poor. We'll wait on you again, JJ. We'll wait on you again. Bring it on. Where is he? Oh, it's taking him ages. Fuck, the amount of time. We'll knock him out there. He's got a bad concussion or something. Come on, JJ. I'm going to fall asleep here waiting on you. Here he comes, guys. Let's stroke the life out of him. Almost, JJ, almost. His connection's weird, isn't it? The way the car's going. We'll call it 1 each, JJ, in the boom boom category. Oh. Let the fun and games begin. He's trying to get me on his outside. Oh! A bit of a brake check. Didn't quite work out for the young man. Oh, that's not a point to JJ. That's not a point to JJ. That was a self-inflicted. Punched myself in the face there. No clean race bonus. No, definitely not. The mind games has begun. 2 laps to go. The bum would be smacked pretty harshly. Oh, that was timed awfully. Excuse me. Oh, he's wanting a piece, he's wanting a piece. Daz has came back to... Oh, he's took out Daz. Oh, that's unfortunate, Daz. That was unfortunate. The dirty animal's got himself a penalty. I'm not even going to slow down there because he was going to take me out. And I've only a 1 second penalty as well. He's not slowing down now because he knows he has that penalty. He's gonna let us catch him there. Fleiss in the house, hello Fleiss. Benson's in the house as well, hello Benson. Laura says hello too, hello Laura. Laura, will you have a word with Benson and make sure that he looks after me whenever I'm over? Make sure you warn him and say, now don't you be fucking about with that man and fucking getting him into such a state that he doesn't know where he is. Oh, he was expecting it. It's turned into a free-for-all. It's turned into a free-for-all. Is this the leaders coming back? Is this the leaders? Just in case it is. No, it's Daz. Daz back looking for a bit of revenge. The best view in the house. Right here. How's Daz? At the Formula 1 boom boom. Go on, Daz. Take him out. Oh! JJ, that was quite embarrassing, young man. This was nice parking in front of you. Yeah, a bit of a roadblock. I don't know about you guys. I would almost call that a point for me. Yeah, but still. Oh, yes, that's a point. That's me ahead. That's me 2-1 up. Get in there. Oh, big 5 second penalty. It's good that it's able to tell. Well, it probably didn't tell it was a brake check there. just there was contact and then he crashed. That's probably all it was recognised. Oh, missed. Oh, embarrassing. That's 1-0. That's 1-0, Daz. For sure, that's 1-0. Stroked the life right out of the man. With a simple stab on the brakes. The out and centre technique only reversed. JJ's hoping to stab me as well. Oh, unlucky JJ. Not this time. Not this time. Is that what happened there? What happened? Oh, right, the race is over. I thought it lagged out or something there. I thought it lagged out there. You're joking. James just sent... I haven't missed him, have I? Don't tell me I've missed him. He needs to come into the stream. My goodness, I'm a big Jev fan. I can't believe he did that. Tell him I said thanks very much. Get in here. They will win a fabulous prize for the man. He needs a fabulous prize. Is he still on? Or has he finished? Someone please tell. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a long time. I wanna win. Jev a prize. Scurry Guy says it's true. Hello, Scurry Guy. Thank you very much, Jev. I've been waiting for ages on Jev coming back and popping or coming in. I haven't seen him before, unless I've missed him. I'm terrible at the chat. Look, I'm watching the chat now in case the man jumps in. Jev, if you're there, there's fabulous prizes. Scurry Guy, thank you for hopping in. We'll win you a fabulous prize too. Enjoyed the last 2 laps. It was a wee bit embarrassing for you, Daz, when you tried to take me out and I just braked. There was definitely a bit of a red face there. I'm almost feeling like I want... Read the flippin' chat, Turbo. Special event incoming by Mazda Roadster. Everyone. Medium tires. Aye, Daz, you dirty dog. JJ's the dirtiest dog of the lot. Come on, Jev. You know you want to say hello in that chat. Why would Jev send people over to my chat and not come over himself? It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. He's got to say hello. Scotty, I sneezed and turned your wheel by accident, honest. Yep, I believe you, man, but millions wouldn't. Right, he wants me to go and buy a Mazda now. If any of you want to see some ridiculous badass driving, if you have just joined, please scroll back in the stream maybe about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes until the last Monza daily race that I did, and just watch the last lap, last corner, and then you'll come back here and you'll be quite impressed. I did that stuff 8 times in a row, like a total boss. Scotty, can we do a dirty racing? I'm easy, lads. I'm just chilling out at the moment. So I am. Read the flipping chat straight after I read your message. That's a bit embarrassing, young man. Jack, that's a good idea. Well, what sort of dirty racing are you going to do? I'm actually missing Monza a wee bit. You know, I'm missing the Monza daily race a wee bit. Stephen Scott is in the house. Hello, Mr. Scott. A ridiculously badass name there. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. I'm still sure I've not missed Jev, guys. Sure I haven't. I mean, Jev wasn't in and I missed him like the idiot I am. I hope it didn't. I'll be devastated if that stuff's happened. I'm scared to look away from chat now. I'm a wee bit scared to look away from the chat in case we miss him. Where we going? Mazda. Mazda's an Asian car. Yep. I told you it was an Asian car. Some people think I don't know where some cars come from. I can tell you that I do. Roadster touring car. Oh, let me make sure I don't have it. Not acquired. Oh, we'll take green for now. You haven't seen him, right? I can't believe he sent people over my direction. So he's heard the rumours. He's heard something about me. Thank you, Argies, thank you. Be sure to check out Jev's channel. He's changed his name. It's James EV now. I still call him Jev because when I first discovered the man, he was called Jev. That was his channel. Right, back out. Not sure what tires he says to buy. We'll just buy all of them. So this one's going to be in no rules. On racing tires as well. And we're going to be on racing tires, not ridiculously slidey tires. Hello, could I buy a set of your hard tires? I've heard very, very good things about them. Could I get a wee bit of discount off you if I was to buy a set of mediums too? A tenner off, you say? Yes, I'll have that, please. Any more discount if I wanted a set of your 20 quid off? Oh, give me a set of those as well. My goodness, that's a £30 saving. Set of wets and a set of intermediates. And I'm not tuning it up or anything. You'll have the BOP on surely. Just watch the Scotty. Good moves. Did you go back, Flies? And watch that at the 8 times, Flies. You need to try it, man. It makes you feel ridiculously OP. I feel so good. The first time that I did it, it was an accident. I just made a mistake and I dropped the wheel. I thought that my race was over, but it wasn't. And then in the very next race, on the last lap, I couldn't help myself. I had to try it again. It feels awesome, so it does whenever you're doing it. Lobby is up, Mazda's right. We're going to turn up with a bit of a red face like in a bog standard livery, but sure. Read the flippin' chat, Cubissa, Bly, Scarquika. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name, If you don't mind, I'll call you Cubic or Cubica. Nice to meet you. Evening, Stephen. Could you show me how you get a daily C? Could you show me how you can get a daily C on the Red Bull ring? You can't try it in the track experience. Do you mean? I could go and have a try at it for you. I'm not too sure. Can't remember if that was a hard one or not. There are some of the track experience that were quite difficult. Is that what you mean on the track experience? Peggy 18, here we go. On the Norse Life. I've been waiting for a long time. We're gonna be together again. Maybe the tuning shop will throw in a set of floor mats and an air freshener whenever we buy all those tires. I know you'd like to think they would throw something in. We need some kind of reward for a lifetime supply of racing tires, Jack. I would imagine it would be more. It would. On Daily C, I don't know what you mean to get an A or to get A on Daily Race. Let me read that again in case. Evening, Stephen. Could you show me how you can get a Daily C on the Red Bull ring? You can't get it. I'm not understanding that fully. So I'm not, man, apologies. Are you just asking me, will I have a drive at Daly C? Will I do a race at Daly C? I can tell you we are lacking some flow and speed there. We did yesterday, we were there. Oh, is he talking about GT Sport? Surely he means this game. Race C. Loops, Scotty's apologies for my library. Looks like you're advertising Key. Forgot it was on. Not a problem, man, not a problem. I watch Key quite a lot myself. The man hauls quite a bit of ass. You've got a ton +1 of likes. You've got a ton. Oh, over 100. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Over 100 likes. Lovely. You're GT7, but you mean GT. You don't know how. You don't know how it's called. Just a Daily C Group 3 this week. So you would just like to, like to see me having a race on Daily C. I'm looking forward. 10:30, right? We'll do this, well, and then we'll go and we'll do a Daily C and we'll do a Monza as well. Car settings, racing softs. Thank you very much. Let's have a wee bit of a drive and see what it's like. No, Scotty, that's not what he's saying. A few minutes. I don't understand. I'm sorry. He says Red Bull Ring. Yes. No, he isn't doing race C. I'm just doing this here with these guys. Why am I not allowed in here? Medium's right. Need medium tires. And you're doing a dirty race here as well. Get ready, it's about to start, he says. Yeah, he's just asking me. Oh, time trial. You want me to do time trial? Yeah. Hang about it. If you have a wee minute, right? It's only a 1 lap race as well. Is it? No, this is me out on my first lap. Come on, start the race. Let's get this over and done with. I am looking forward to. I want to know Monza. I want to feel badass again around the last corner at Monza. Right, so you just want me to do a time trial. It's 6 laps. Just kidding. He says, just kidding. It's a 2-lapper, right? People are revving it out. The question is, was Turbo revving it out? Because he made the rules. Oh. Go. It was a dirty race. Ha! From the start, I forgot. There's me trying to drive Clayton. It's a dirt race, Stephen. It's a dirt race. I don't think Idas is going to slow down. I think surely he has to have taken off. No! How did that reset me? Idas tried to cheat that corner as well. Both of us with a slightly red face there, Daz. No! Thank goodness. Are we still going for the win, boys? Are we still going for the win? Because this is going to be a long 2 laps. Whoever's out front is driving away as we speak. Oh my goodness. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm lonely, so lonely. And Mr. Turismo resetting me as well. There's JJ. Ah, for fuck's sake, what's wrong with the car? Dirty tires. It doesn't want to work. Leave me alone, JJ. Leave me alone. Did you not hear me? I says leave me alone. God damn it, leave me alone. These are crap. So they are. This isn't fun. This is just us out writing our name in the sand. This isn't like a dirty samba race or something. So it's not. This car is going backwards. We didn't even need a race to do this. We could have just all went out and practiced and drove like this. Turbo going backwards as well. Well, why are these tires so shite? Racing mediums as well. Excuse me, Daz, that's a bit embarrassing, man. You were ghosted there. He needed to have ghosting and all turned off. JJ's trying to hunt us down, looking for a bit of revenge. Dirty racing needs strong slipstream and boost. They need a good car as well. It works in Sambas, guys. It works in Sambas. I've tried it in different cars. I've tried it in the trucks and all as well, and it's nowhere near as fun. It just in the Sambas it's so slow that everybody stays close to Gar. A dirty race in these here cars, someone gets away and they win because everyone else just is a mile behind. Like, this isn't really a race at all. This is like, let's just drive about. We could have done this here fun in practice. Look, JJ's no interest in trying to win this race. Oh, JJ, that was a wee bit embarrassing, you know, JJ. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Not hugely embarrassing, but definitely a tad. A bit of a red. Oh, he's coming for me, he's coming for me. Oh. There's Cars. Cars is learning the shortcuts. The shortcuts aren't even turned off, or the penalties. Are they? Because we weren't allowed the shortcut. For fuck's sake, boys, what are we doing? This isn't. If this is your idea of fun, you're having the wrong fucking fun. You're having the wrong fun, lads. I'm telling you, you've had too much fun on dirty Sambas, and then you think to yourselves, oh, let's make it even more fun in a faster car. It doesn't. It fucks the fun up in a faster car. So it does. And on road tracks as well. Dirty races are meant to be on dirt tracks. A dirty race on road tracks just doesn't really work out. So it doesn't. Trust me, Sambas is the way to go, or else other very, very slow cars, N100. That's what you're looking for. N100 cars. The Willy might be fun. I mean, so it might. I'm not sure what other N100 cars that there is. He's bullying me, guys. He's been bullying me for way too long. Let's go Samba buses. I don't even think. Let's do Willies, says JJ. I don't even want to say it. But if I had said that, you know what JJ would have said to me? Oh, Scotty wants to do Willies. Scotty's partial to a bit of Willies. That's what JJ would have said to me, but I'm not going to say that. No way am I going to say that stuff. I'll keep my respectable kind of talking that goes on. Boys, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. 2 laps of this here shit is going to take till tomorrow. I'm not going to get to bed tonight. You're trying to, I mean, come up with good dirty races. It's off-road in a ridiculously slow car. It's the way to go. Open a Samba bus lobby. I don't even know how it operates in this game, so I don't. I'm going. Is that our guy there? He wanted me to go and drive around. I mean, just to see me driving around. Who was it? Yes, if one of you are able. I mean, do you open a Samba lobby with good rules? Then yes, we'll definitely try and jump in. Who was it asking? The cubic. Ah, he's gone. He's alright. He's gone. Right, we don't need to do it. It's not rocket science. Open a Samba bus lobby. It's not that. It's. Yous aren't going to like it again. Yous aren't going to like it, lads. Honestly, trust me. I've raced samba buses for years, so I have. They're brilliant on GT Sport. In this game, they're not going to work. In order for us all to have the same bus and the same speed, you have to put the BOP on. Then the samba buses are ridiculously slow. Like, very, very slow. At least in GT Sports you were able to up the settings and what have you. He's scared because he's bad at sambas now. I'm returning to my badass drifting. 12 minutes. Maybe I'll not. I'll go and buy a samba. I'll go and buy a samba. And one of you guys try and set up a room. We'll see if it works. But it would be nice if it does work. I'm very, very doubtful it is going to work. No, not dailies, Scotty. I can't race with you in dailies. In here, Volkswagen. Hello, Mr. Wagon. I heard rumours that you have samba buses. Where do you buy a samba bus? You can't buy something. Aye. Yeah, yous are full of good ideas, lads. Yous are full of good ideas. Yous really are. My goodness. Red face for all those in the chat thinking that I'm daft. I'm the clever one here, believe it or not. I'm the clever one, it appears. Tony W is in the house. Second hand, you think if we go into used cars, we might pick up a samba bus. Hello mate, nice to meet you. No samba buses here. You win it in the missions. Sold out a few weeks ago. I'm having a smoke break. Yeah, basically, that's what you need. I mean, for a dirty race, a ridiculously slow ass car. I need to make sure I don't stay on that. Tell me what you're going. Fiat 500 race, right? Fiat. Let's confidently say Fiat's made in Europe, for sure. No doubt about it. Told you guys. Told you. I know my cars. £17,000. Well, they've got it a whole lot cheaper if I had bought it second hand. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Wrong car. Is that the wrong car? You can't buy the one with 16 horsepower. So buy that one. Lads, yous are losing me. Yous are losing me. I'm losing interest. Honestly, guys, I'm about to go back to Monza. I'm about to go back to Monza. Too much fucking about for me. I'm losing interest quickly. Starting to feel like yous are going to tell me next to go and tune it. I'm telling you. I think personally you should leave me in charge of the dirty sambas. We'll start doing dirty sambas on Sundays on GT Sport until their lobbies are fixed on this game, and then we'll figure out. Craig says that there is a way. I mean, to have the settings on this game. I mean, to where you can hire the power and stuff up of it. But I don't know how to do that shit. I have no interest in trying to figure that stuff out now. It's a GT Sport Sunday, dirty sambas for me. Six minutes. It has to be done. No, wrong car. Into this one. I want GTWS back. This Gran Turismo. I'd be surprised if it's not back very, very soon. They're bound to do it very, very soon. Emery's in the house. Hello, Emery. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Although these haters in the chat are trying their damnedest to melt my head. It's working too. Look at the state of me. I enjoy driving and racing, and we've not done much of that in a wee second. JJ says, I'm bored already. Monza bores the tits of me, says JJ. You'd love it if you could join in, JJ. You'd love it. The lobby is up and running. PS4 lobbies are dead. I know they'll get more and more dead as well. JJ, he needs a PlayStation 5. He needs to get himself a PlayStation 5 at some point. Is it that car that I just bought? Is that what you're wanting me to do? And the only thing I have to do is go and buy a set of dirt tires, and that's me ready to go. I'm done messing about. Let's go. Fiat 500. Is that the car that I just bought? Yes, right. That's the car that I just bought, and all I need is dirt tires. And if I end up, you try and tell me I have to go and buy stuff and soup it up and all. It's not happening, boys. It's not happening. I'm losing the will to live. Right. End of the garage. Change the car. There it is. Ooh, it's make you wanna vomit sometimes looking at that. And tuning shop, dirt tires. No, not there. Where do you get the third ones? Not there. There they are. Purchase. Okay. Sorted. Love your streams. Always fun. This one is. This last half hour has become slightly unfun for me. I'm hoping the fun is about to start kick these E-rated drivers, says Wind. They're too slow. E-rated. I'm not getting beat by E-rated drivers, even in a dirty lobby, says Wind. Get rid of them. That'll be too embarrassing for me. In we go. Right, let's see how these here cars feel on the track. They feel crap on the road, I know that. But the might surprises on the dirt. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not ridiculously slidey anyway. Yeah, this'll be alright. This'll be pretty good if the boost and all works. Haven't you set the lobby up properly? No ghosting ever. No ghosting the back markers. Full boost. Full slipstream. I haven't done any dirt in this here from apparently they fixed the physics. How many gears is it? There's 5 gears in it, as if it's ever getting up into 5th. It will on the downhill. Right, okay, it could work. It could work. I can't wait. I'll probably not sleep tonight now. Can any of you tell me when, around about when it was on Jev's stream that he gave me a shout out and I went to send people over to me? Was it at the end of a stream? Because I need to go and make a comment on that there and thank him very much and ask him to please hop in and say hello to win a fabulous prize. Don't you worry. JJ, hell, he's not shouting at me, he's shouting at Turbo. He's Turbo! At the end of a stream, right, I'm definitely going to have to go and check that. One of my first claim to fames was on one of Jeff's streams, and I didn't even find out about it until about 9 months after it happened. I had my own video. I was in a race and there was a dirty animal in that race, was driving very, very poor. He took me out and I was angry at him, very angry indeed. It was at the seaside and I was behind him after he took me out and I had a penalty, a 3-second penalty to serve, and then him and Jev was in front of me and heading towards the penalty zone at the start of the lap, and he was ridiculously dirty with Jev as well, and Jev was like, oh, what is he doing, and then just out of nowhere, like a true hero in a sexy green livery, I just didn't brake and took the man out, and Jev was like, oh, Scott, what a legend, what a legend. Who else is coming? Sure, it's only 2 laps. I mean, get one started. If anyone else comes, sure they can join in. in the fun, in the next one. JJ says, don't start yet. Idol is in the wrong car. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you wonder. Is there anybody new in the chat while we're sitting here bored? If there's anybody new in the chat and you'd like to play Spin to Win and win a fabulous prize, now would be a lovely time to put your hand up and say, yes, I'm new here and I love fabulous prizes. Can I have one, please? Benson says, I'm new. So he does. Benson's wanting me to have to buy him a drink when I go over. Tony is in the house and he's not played it yet. Right. Spin to Win for Tony. Let's show him the fabulous prizes. In fact, can I hit the share button? I'm not sure if that removes my face from the screen or anything. What can I do here? Share screen, capture options, starting and recording, save gameplay, take a screenshot. Share screen, I'm not sure what that is. Capture options. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll try to hide that camera for a moment as we spin it round and try to get the fabulous prizes. Let's try to get the fabulous prizes on the board so as you can see them. We need to learn how to do this stuff. Like, let me see, we'll bring this back a bit. It is a brand new Spin to Win board for you as well, guys. Holy Toledo, I hear you saying. Yous are probably a wee bit more excited than what yous were just a moment ago. This is for Tony. Tony. Fingers crossed, guys, for Tony. Let me set something behind this here stuff as well. Let me see. I'm bloody not set up. I'm not used to doing this anymore, so I'm not. I've lost something down the back of the sim rig. But anyway, Tony, the Formula 1 race day, on our last Spin to Win board, it always came with a spa treatment with Lewis. So it does. This time, it's a spa treatment with Lewis and Fernando Alonso. They've doubled up. Best of luck to Tony. Come have a drum roll, please, guys. Here we go. Let's give it a spin. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, absolutely nobody knows. Absolutely nobody. If you hear any rumours, they're talking shite. Don't believe them. They're telling you lies. It looks as if... Oh, it was almost a PS4. It's still a good chance of his very own pick. A dream car he could win his very own dream. Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. A free drink. Congratulations, Tony. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be in Belfast and we'll owe you a beverage. We'll chill out at the bottom of the garden in the man cave. We'll get your autograph before you're rich and famous, and we'll beat you at darts and the arcade machine and stuff. Thanks very much for hopping in, and keep that fabulous prize to yourself. Don't be running off and telling Jev about it. Don't be spoiling it for Jev. I want to get him. I need to get a better setup here, so I do. I need to learn how to turn my camera off, and then I can set it up. Did my camera disappear whenever I Brigsby is in the house. Give me a like on the way in. Thank you very much, Brigsby, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you for hopping in. Did my picture disappear? Can you even see me? You just can't see me. You just can't. I haven't come back out. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh, cut, guys, cut. Shit is at the fan. That's a wee bit embarrassing. It's a wee bit live on stream as well. Live on stream. Can you believe that shit? Let me try and get this up. Right, I need to come back out of this. Sorry. Let me hit the O button. There we go. I should be back on the stream now. Let's do that again. That's okay though. That's okay. It means he could win the Formula 1 race day. That was really slightly embarrassing. You can see there's a bit of a red face. There's no hiding that shit. Best of luck, Tony. Thank you very much. Anybody new in the chat, give him the fly. I'm new, no idea what's going on, but it's hilarious. Well, Mr. Fly, anyone new in the chat, this spin to win is for you guys. I can assure you we usually are much more professional than this, Tony. I promise we're never this bog standard. This has went all wrong. Mr. Sprocket's in the house as well. Right, guys, once again, fingers crossed. Can I have a drum roll, please? Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. Let's spin it around. It's a brand new spin to win board. Look at them fabulous prizes. Where's it going to land? I'm sure you are all curious. Nobody has any idea whatsoever. Holy Toledo. Almost a sim rig. A cash prize is there to grab as well. A dream car or your very own pick. Oh, my good. Congratulations to the newcomers in the chat. Do like to remind you that terms and conditions do apply, and I took a wee bit of shite. But congratulations, guys. A free drink. And I'll show you again. Maybe one day you'll find yourselves in Belfast. And we'll chill out in the man cave at the bottom of the garden. Let me get that spin to win board down. We'll get a beverage. We'll get your autograph before you are rich and famous. We'll beat you in darts and on the arcade machine. Right, I need to practice that spin to win. From I got the PlayStation 5. My setup is totally changed. So it has. Why the new board? I still have the big board just behind me there. I mean, so do, but the big board now doesn't. The new camera is different. It's a lot closer or something. So the big board doesn't all fit in. And so I told my mum and dad, if they seen a wee whiteboard, to keep an eye on it. And we can now rub these prizes out. That's right, guys. It's not always going to be the same prizes. I now have the ability. We're moving forward with technology on the Scotty Senior channel. We're now able to rub our prizes out, because on the main board we used a permanent marker on the big whiteboard. Now we are able to rub that stuff out, and not only that, but as technology progresses and humans get smarter and smarter, you can see that we've also got an OR board with a special wee pen. Talk about technology moving forward with the times. You know, we used to be ridiculously bog standard, but we'll see what we can do now. Isn't that absolutely fabulous? And that's not it, guys. That's not it. There's more impressive stuff after that, because we can put that lid back on there. And look, just like magic, it disappears. Yous must be proud. Yous must be proud. There's no hiding this amount of pride. It shines through, guys. It shines through. Look at the cheaters trying to start without me. The first dirty race in these wee cars. It's my hope I'm not as OP as what I am in the Sambas. I does. Seems a wee bit OP in this car straight away. Let's see what the boost and stuff and the slipstream works like in these ones. He's done it at night time as well. Well, let's flash our lights then. Apologies for missing that chat. I'm all over the place there. I'm all over the place. That spin to win was awful. We usually are much more professional than that. But it's good to know now that when I hit the share button, my picture disappears. So that will allow me to set it up properly and be much more better prepared. Excuse me. Oh, you could maybe flip this car right over on its roof, you know. Need second gear for that corner. 50 miles an hour. He went up the hill, hauling a ridiculous amount of ass. So he was. Surely my car must be one of the quickest on the track now. 6.5 seconds off the lead. Oh, we've took a half a second off the lead already. I think if you were to go to the bookies now and ask to put a tenner on me to win this race, I'm near sure they would probably say, no, we're not accepting that bet. That guy's clearly OP in an off-road dirty race. Let me see, guys. Don't really have to hide the ass area just as much. Can I get up the inside? Hello, hello, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Somebody's flashing their lights at me. It's wee man in the background. Only 5 seconds. Just over 5. Off the lead now. Oh, someone on the ass area though. Hopefully he doesn't get a nose. Oh. It's no Samba bus. It's no Samba bus, that's for sure. Up to the double jump. Whoa, my goodness. Nailed the life. Right out of it. 4.2 off the lead now. Someone's still behind there, flashing their lights. Gonna slow right down. We'll use our same tactic, try and hide that ass area. Don't let anyone on the inside of us. Hello, Turbo. What are those guys doing away out wide there? What are they doing? Ah, Turbo, fancy bumping into you here, man. Fancy bumping into you here. It's lovely. Cars, leave me alone, cars. Not you again. He should be banned from races like this. He should be banned. He bullies me. Ah, they're looking revenge. They're looking revenge. Come up, get around this corner and run and hide. That was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Is this the wee tight one? Is this the wee tight? It is. It's the wee tight one. I'll have about a second. Excuse me, wee man. Excuse me. We're a mile behind Craig. Craig has it at the moment. As we come down the hill, can we get out of third gear? I'll have a bit of fourth. What's it going to take this corner like? A bit of third, a bit of second even. Wind, aka breeze. You'll probably find him hanging about in top split lobbies, getting all sorts of badass results. There's car, get out of my way. Come here, I have a word with you. Come here, I'm not finished talking to you. Yes, that was a better conversation. That was a much better conversation, cars. Hopefully he'll have learnt. No, he hasn't learnt his lesson. He's coming back for more of a conversation. I should have went down into second gear there. Ah, don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Apologies, guys, if I'm missing the chat. I know Angela was not amazing. Rubbing out. Just making it disappear. right in front of your eyes. I had nothing up my sleeves. Look, I'm wearing short sleeves and everything. Right, I'm just gonna go for the stroke the life out of him move. It kinda worked, He was stroked a wee bit. No momentum for us. Excuse me. I said excuse me, Turbo. Car, leave me alone! Haha! Missed me! That's a wee bit embarrassing. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Oh, is that a sexy nose on your inside? No, almost. 17 seconds down. Definitely not staying as close as what the Sambas do. Cars is still back there flashing his lights. He's draining his battery. He doesn't even realise it. Turbo stroked the life right out of the man. He did. Let me have a conversation with you, man, because I'm not going to win this race. There you go, boys. There you go. Come on we go. Daz, we're way faster than Daz. That's for sure. They would work. They kind of do work for sure. I don't think they're. I don't know if it's the boost or what it is. If it's not working as good as in the Sambas, I mean, seem to stay a lot closer. Like if you were 25 seconds behind in the Sambas, that would be very unusual. Cars, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Again, a bit of a red face. He drives himself into the wall. Live on stream. Thank goodness. For the fans, a one-hander over the jump. Like a total boss. Boost isn't working. Yeah, there's something not working with it. It's not keeping us all dead close. I mean, together. That's for sure. He loves having individual conversations with me, just cars. Again, slightly embarrassing for him, my goodness, what has caused this here? Bunch here to slow down. JJ's just waiting on me. Leave me alone, JJ, again. Ridiculously humiliating and embarrassing. Excuse me. Oh, filtered through that gap. It needs the longer wheelbase. Yeah, it's alright, like, it kinda does work. It definitely kinda does work, but the boost isn't working there. There's something going wrong. You know? Like, impossible to finish 37 seconds ahead in the Samba bus race. So Craig is OP. And these because JJ has been hunting us. He's been hunting us. Can we get round the corner and hide the ass area? Leave me alone. No, he's coming for us. Ah, you missed me, JJ. You missed me. Ah, that's a shame, JJ. That's a shame, man. Yes, flash your lights. Let me have a quick shake of the ass to rub that stuff in your face that you were just defeated. So the boost not working there at all. I think we need to try and stick with the dirty Sambas on GT Sport until they fix their lobbies. Their lobbies need fixed. You know what I mean? Because you can't even change anything now. Sure, you can't at all. You're stuck with the same one. It kind of worked, but it was a slow enough car. Their boost must not be working. The boost was working. Says Craig, I'm just too damn fast. Trust me, guys. If it makes you feel any better, the boost was 100% working. Look at how close all you guys finished with each other. I was just hauling too much ass. Frank is in the house. Hello, Frank. That's my nephew, Mr. Frank Douglas. How are you, Frank? Frank, hit the like button for us. You can subscribe if you want as well. In fact, there's a wee bell that you can hit. It'll let you know every time I'm live. In fact, there's a song about that there. It goes, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on. How are you, Frank? What are you at? What are you up to, young man? Say hello to Frank, guys. That's my nephew. Cool race. It's not even me. It's these boys here. These boys are trying to... I race dirty sambas, Frank. If you think this is a good race, you should see proper dirty samba racing. These boys are trying to come up with a good race, but they're struggling at the moment. Leave me alone, boys. Leave me alone. Hello, Wind. Fancy bumping into you here. Excuse me, Wind. Out of the way. Coming through. Wee man. Oh, maybe I'd be OP in this one if I get away. Let's make friends, wee man. Let's make friends and drive away. Excuse me. Sorry. A friendly bump. JJ. On the ass, sorry, and I. Over the jump. Leave me alone, JJ. Oh, it almost worked out, but it ended up, it didn't work out at all. Excuse me. Go on, that's it. A bit of a boost. Oh, hello. Can you help me round this corner? Apologies, Frank, if you're in the chat there as well. I'm shite at keeping up with the chat. Don't do that on me. Honestly, you don't want to do that on me. Oh, excuse me. JJ out front now, trying to drive away. Turbo, no doubt, trying to come up with a sneaky plan. Watch you don't leave any space on your inside, because I'll be all over that space like a dog on a piece of meat, Turbo. Oh, he managed to survive. Come on, hide the arse area. Oh, just about. Hello, Turbo. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Coming through. Out of the way. Oh, nice. We played conversation and they all missed me. They all missed me. Unlucky guys. It was a hell of an effort. I seen yous all on the radar. Hell of an effort there. Frank has subscribed. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Right, we'll see now if the boost is working. It does seem to be working a tad like now. We're bringing JJ back. 3.3, 3.2. Maybe Craig was just OP. One-hander over the jump for the fans. Go, go, go. Right, JJ, get back here. Where do you think you're going? Turbo still right behind us. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, it's got darker all of a sudden. It's got darker. JJ's that confident that he's winning this shit. He's just constantly wiggling all over the place. Oh, guys, I have a feeling that might come back to hunt him. I just punch you there, JJ. Excuse me. Out of the way, young man. Out of the way. Coming through. I think already he may be regretting rubbing that stuff in our face. Oh, he's not regretting it just yet. He looks angry there, doesn't he, guys? Look at him coming down that hill. He's upset with himself. Right, tight as we can, tight as we can. Run away. Oh, we've got a 1.1 second lead. The boost, it seems to be working now. So it does. Craig might have just hauled ass in that last race, you know. A ridiculous amount of it. The yellow flags are out. Someone's going backwards. Someone slowed down. It's fucking cars, I bet you. It's cars. He's going to bully. Can I brake check JJ there? No, it didn't work. Ah! Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That has to be cars that slowed down. Look at him. Will you see? Let the rest of them just drive past and he'll single me out. Michael Murray is in the house as well. About you, a big lad. Not too bad, Michael. Nice to meet you. You sound like you're from my neck of the woods. So you do. Are you a fellow Northern Irishman as well? That definitely sounds like my kind of lingo. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. It does kind of work though. You could definitely get used to it. Not as good as Sambas, but definitely not as good as Sambas. Sambas are the way to go. The Willies might be half-teen as well. There's cars going to single me out. Look at them. Go on you go. A lap down. A ridiculous OP car now. Again, look at him. Come here, I want to talk to you. I want to have a word with you, man. Let's continue this conversation. Let's go. Let's talk about this. Let me park that car in front of you. There we go. A bit of a traffic jam today, boys. A bit of a traffic jam here today. Yeah, I think we'd all agree. I'm a boss at causing traffic jams. Look at this shit. These are going nowhere in a hurry. Wee man, trying to get it away. Cars. We'll find out now if the boost is working, because cars should be able to just... He's a full lap behind. If the boost is really working, cars should just be able... along this big straight, he should be way faster than me in this car. There he is behind. He should just drive up on us, no problem. He's not really at the moment, is he? No, he's not. The boost isn't working the same as what it works in GT Sport. Look, he's not really in the Samba buses in GT Sport. He just drove up on me there straight away. As tight as we can go. Try to get around the corner. Hey, the ass, are you? Rear Admiral Flops is in the house as well. He says, up the hoods. You sound like you're from my neck of the woods as well, mate. There's quite a lot of boys over here run about graffiti and that kind of stuff on the walls. Up the hoods. What is the brake checks like here? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's talk about this, cars. Let's talk about this. The ghosting stayed ghosting there for quite some time. Cars continuing the conversation, but ignoring that conversation with the other guy because he's picking on me. Wee man, who's going to go to bed the fastest, me or wee man? Oh, that was embarrassing. It should be me. Let's try and stroke the life out of cars. We'll slam on the brakes. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. My goodness. Live on stream, cars, live on stream, man. Oh, they almost have a nose. Oh, cars is trying to get a nose to the inside. No. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. We're definitely better than you, man. We're definitely better than you. It does kind of work. It definitely works. Thanks, my mama. My mama gave me it. Rear Admiral Flaps. You boys are definitely from Northern Ireland. Mr. Flaps. I would bet money on it that Mr. Flaps is from Northern Ireland. And who was the old boy? Michael Murray is from Northern Ireland as well. Let's try the Jeep. It's getting late, boys. It's getting late. I don't know when. Sometimes you pull on me too. It does kind of work there. I felt like on that one that the boost was working. I don't understand why cars didn't have a way faster car, but he was a whole lap behind. In GT Sport and the Samba buses, if you're a full lap behind, like the extra speed that you have is much more than what it was there. Car says I'll be right back. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Scotty, says Benson, for flip's sake, I have to head, but the like plays playing in your head. Well, on loop. I'll give you the full version then. You know, if that's only one line of it that is stuck in your head, we'll give you the full version. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Well, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS5, and you can check him out every time he goes live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. Honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, yeah, hit the like please. Well, you don't only have to use your head. If you want to, you could try using your finger instead. You can maybe press it with your thumb, or set it on your seat and sit on it with your bum. You see, I think it all works the same, and keeps me talking shit whenever I'm playing my game. Honey, come on, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified.
It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Hit the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Zero chat reading. Read the flipping chat. Lobby is up by dirt tires for a Jeep. Who makes the Jeep? Where would I buy the Jeep? Frank has hit the like button. Get in there, Frank. Get in there. Frank heard the rumours. Where did you hear the rumours, Frank? Was it my mum and dad who told you the rumours? Or surely you weren't just scrolling down YouTube and I was advertised till you did Mr. YouTube himself tell you the rumours? Right, boys, where do you bat? Bro, MB Jeep might work. Where do you go to bat, boys? I'm not melting my head here for ages now. No, it won't, says JJ. That's my kinfolk. It is chicken. Frank is my nephew. So he is. He's my sister's son. Although he's a big lad now, like. I have to look up at him. JJ saying it don't work. Save it for GTS. I know GT's bored. I know, boys. Honestly, my head's melting. The fun is being sucked out of me. You're sucking the enjoyment out of the evening. I'm going to do a badass Monza race and Colin McRae around the final turn like an absolute boss. What? Look at that. Just, I have the wrong car. Hurry up. Change your car. There we go. Right. I like gaming and thought you check me out. Thank you, Frank. I bet you didn't realise, Frank, that I talk this much shit. Not in real life usually. Wee bit shyer than this in real life, but when I'm in the bottom of the garden on my own, oh fuck, I can talk some shit, alright. So I don't like singing in front of people either. But I love singing on my own. Aye, Belfast Mocara. Whatever that means. Michael, you should headbutt the like button as well. 112 likes and still 48 of yous in having yourselves an OZ. Forza. Oh, he's an Xbox. Oh, Frank, don't mention Forza in here. Not whenever we're playing Gran Turismo, man. Forza's an arcade game. It's not a simulator. It's an awful arcade game. So it is. Boys in here will have you for breakfast if you try to say that Forza is better than this game. Oh my god, join the freaking... No, I'm done, Hulk. I'm done. It's two head melting. So it is, two head melting. I'm having a daily race. The French guy, Mr. Lint, was still here. Was there anyone else we know in the house? Everybody's still in the Atenza. No one brave enough to pick a different car at all. Let's move that so as we can see our TV screen. And see if we can have a good one. Oh my god. Car says I'm going to on a lobby on Daytona to test does anyone have Group 1 cars. Sorry Hulk. It was too much for me, too much. You need to experiment. You guys stay there and keep experimenting with rooms, and whenever you figure out badass settings and stuff, then join me, invite me and say, yes, we've sorted it out, we've got a plan now, rather than come join us, we don't really have a plan, we're not too sure what they're doing, it'll probably be good to happen on live on your stream, it'll not be boring. Honestly, trust us, Scotty. There's a lack of willies, says BFG. I don't even know where to buy the willy. Quick flick through. Why is that traction control put itself on? Right. Can we remember how to drive this straight away? Not even a warm up. It was one more time back at Monza.
Go, go, go. Now, I don't care what precision I finish here. I just want to Colin McRae at the end of the race. Like a total boss. Just about got stopped there. Almost mistimed the brakes. And again, those two are quicker than me. Well, the French guy in front of me has been quicker in the old races today. A Spanish guy behind us we've never seen before. Oh, again, cold tires. Braking a bit too late. Stephen, man, what are you doing? On the arse, sorry, and is he on his own back? There he is, he's on his own, he's on his own. Here he comes. Oh, you silly. Tires might be a bit dirty now. We'll just have a bit of a move, just in case they're dirty. Mr. Turismo said it cheated. The tires were dirty. Do you want a wee land over it, man? You can have a wee land over it if you want it. Although it's not for keepsies, it's only a wee land over it. A nice gap behind him, so we'll take a fourth, even, just so as we can call him a crate. Go on. No, he's no interest in passing me. Thank you. Flash of the hazard, sir. You're a wee gentleman. Oh, Stephen, man. What sort of driving is that? You're going to invite others back. He's been very nice, the Spaniard. Thank you, man. I'll hit an apex this time for you. We'll try not to slow you down anymore than what we have. He's expecting me to be quite slow here after that last corner. Come to surprise him and nail the life out of this corner. He'll be like, where the fuck did that come from? It did surprise him. Look, I can go fast sometimes, man. I can haul a bit of ass. In fact, you better hurry up and get back up here, because that's only a wee half-second penalty I've got. Come on. Oh, almost. JJ has a willy, so he does. A willy Jeep. I have a wild willy in real life, so I do. A remote controlled wild willy. Right. Ah, Stephen, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did you forget how this goes? We're going to get another half-second penalty maybe now as well. Right. A nice big gap. Almost wanted to do Colin McRae there. If you're 53 in the house, guys, you might not be impressed with how I'm driving, but will you see me on the last lap in the last corner? I'll be disappointed in myself if I don't pull this shit off again, because I pulled it off 8 times in a row. We're an absolute boss at it, it appears. The first time we did it, it was a total mistake by accident. But it appears we seem to be pretty good at finishing the race like this. No problems. I'm faster than him as well. I should be beating him. Now, where did that guy behind take all that time off me? Oh, there's a bunch of them back there. Lap 3. Oh, I might have cheated. He might accuse me of cheating there. Well, Mr. Turismo, what do you think, Mr. Turismo? Perfectly legal, he says. I kind of want that bottle of bubbly, you know. I kind of do want that bottle of bubbly. You and Baron both have willies, but Angela doesn't, if that helps. Wee chunk of you, and a chunk of you. We're definitely going to get the do. Unless it all goes wrong. The last lap will definitely be able to throw out the back end. I would still love to actually pass him and get a bit of a gap and be able to get a bottle of bubbly at the same time as Colin McRae it. I'm not going to do a wild crazy one on him, so I'm not. He was friendly, he was nudging us on. A chunk of you and a chunk of you. How was your drive? Not too bad. Chunk of you, chunk of you. I am kind of wanting it off him now. I am kind of wanting it off him. Ha, missed the gear. Oh, stop it, stop it. Don't throw away your gap, or you'll not be able to hang it out. What have I got on them? What have I got on them? Oh, they've got it. They've got me down the other two. That's a big enough gap, and you've been faster than them. Just pull away an wee bit. If we're 1.5 seconds ahead of them, I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Awful corner for us again. Oh, they've got us down, Mr. Capt Howdy. 1.4. Go away, go away. You don't want any of this, honestly, man. Right, we've got a better drive on him there just when we needed it. He's just out of the slip. We need a good first corner. A change of topic is required. I'm trying to ignore. I'm not getting into that conversation. Too many willies being spoken about there for sure. Keep calm, Scotty. You're getting too eager on the accelerator. Just nail your braking zones. TSR, I don't think you've been in here today. Watch me on the last corner, man. I'm pretty confident I'm not going to crash and mess it up. It'll be embarrassing if I do crash and mess it up. But I've done it 8 times in a row without crashing. You're about to be impressed. I really do believe you are. I know we haven't been doing this Monza race in a while. We've been messing about in lobbies and all sorts of apex mess as well. He's close enough. I don't even care. 4th place is the worst position that you can get anyway. Almost a battle of bubbly. Almost on the backs. Don't even care if I throw away 4th. I'll take 5th. And top 5, baby. Right, at least collect an apex there and a chunk of that there and get some good drive just in case. Just in case. Oh, that's not what we're meant to do. This is what we're meant to do. Look ridiculously badass, mate, because this shit has went down 8 times in a row. Come on, one more time, Mr. Turismo. Colin McRae came out to play that day. Oh, again, we made it work. Oh, and he didn't avoid us. He didn't avoid us. I don't know why he didn't avoid us, but I'll accept that stuff. I'll take a penalty as well. You have to agree. Was that not ridiculously OP driving skill there? Let's not say yous aren't proud. Let's not say yous aren't proud. That's nine times in a row we've done that shit without Dan. We went off the track. JJ says, dirty. He deleted it. He's changed his mind. He says, dirty dog. Up to the guy behind, like, to avoid me. Up to the guy behind. He must have thought that was a bit of a mistake we did there, rather than just a badass drift around the last corner. What time are we at? 20 to midnight. It is getting close. It's getting close for me. It was Mr. Fox. And that's an F-U-X, not an F-U-C-K. Mr. Fox. Let's hang about and see if anybody is going to write me a nasty, nasty worded letter. I don't think he's talking to me. Is there someone in the room called Stevie? Floyd Kill says, Stevie, were you dropped on your head as a kid? He might be talking to me. He might be talking to me, guys. I've changed my mind. He might be talking to me after all. I think he probably is talking to me, you know, now that I think about it. I can tell you that my dad has told me that he dropped me once. So he has. He reversed over me, actually, with his car. He was putting stuff in the boot of the car. And as he was putting stuff in the boot of the car, he sat me on the ground when it was just a baby. And then he got into the car and reversed out of the driveway. And when he reversed out of the driveway, he seen me lying on the road. They reversed right over the top of me. I don't think they drove over me, though. He had to be talking to me there. He had to be. It must have been him that was behind us. Sorry, man. What can you do? Only apologise and look pretty badass. Drifting it out like that. Sprocket says that explains a lot. he definitely was talking to me there, for sure. Wayne is back in the house. We'll do one more. We'll end it. We'll have a final event of the evening. A most important race of the day. And we've done it 9 times in a row. We'll be into double figures if we manage to finish the race and stay like that again. And what is your opinion, Scotty, on the Mercedes F1 car this year? It's not the best, is it? They're struggling. So they are. It's a shame if they pull their fingers out. It's really good to see that Ferrari are up there now in the battle. If Mercedes are able to pull their finger out very soon over the next 2 or 3 races and join the party at the front, it'll be very, very interesting to watch. Half a dozen guys all up there racing me, sure. Like, it's disappointing for Lewis, for sure. I definitely don't think he has a car that is even capable of winning them a championship this year. Scroll up. I missed Frank's message. Sorry, Frank. 1 second. I'm shit at the chat. We're looking for Frank. Frank, are you flat out GT, or do I dabble with any other games? Frank, I've got a wee hand controller game. I'm mostly into this game. Like, any subscribers and stuff that I have is all subscribed to me because of this game. This is what they follow. I mean, so it is. But I have a wee hand controller game called Circuit Superstars that I'll definitely keep on playing. It's really fun. I have not played it like in months and months, but I've got SnowRunner. It's a truck driving game where there's just it's a real good game as well. You have to like rebuild bridges. It's a truck driving game. You're a delivery man, but it's through very, very hard and difficult terrain, like up and down mountains and all stuff like that. It's a nice one too, but mainly only this here in the racing. Trying to improve at this game at the moment. Thingy Bingy is in the house as well. Still 49 of yous in the house and 116 likes. Guys, if there's any of yous out there haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that for us, please, if you would. Apparently it's very good for your channel. Yeah, I'm not saying hit it, like, I'm not saying hit it, you know, I'm just saying have a think about it. It apparently it makes you a wee bit happier. It can cheer you up a wee bit. I know when I press like buttons, I definitely feel a wee sensation of happiness. But you need to be careful with the amount of happiness that you have as well, you know. You don't want to end up too happy. So have a good think about it. Hello Scotty, the chat made it for the final, you guess. How's the racing other than my nasty drift skills? I know, I felt a wee bit sorry for that guy behind me. I did feel a wee bit sorry for that guy behind me there. Although he did drive into me, and I have to say, guys, my neck is very, very sore. I can't believe I got a penalty for that. Like, if that was in real life, I'd be claiming against that guy, for sure. It's really nice to see your racing skills improve over these couple of months. Well done on the last race, Scotty, but try learning. Oh no, I don't. That's very, very impressive. So does the heel to toe thing. It makes racing much more interesting. I have seen guys, I've seen videos on YouTube of guys doing that, man. That is like, that's a specialised skill. So it is. I don't think I would, get that good. We'll improve but at this year. We're still, with a wee bit of speed, we're still well off the pace in this game compared to the pace we were on Gran Turismo Sport, you know. Yous are all kind of giving me a bit of stick and abuse at the moment, but enjoy that stuff, because in another 2 or 3 months I will be back up to the same kind of level that I was at on GT Sport. I love the game, you know, so I'll be playing the game, I'll be getting better at it. I'll not be able to not get better at it, because I'll be playing it, so I'll just naturally improve and get faster and faster, and then my consistency, I'll get up to my speed, and then my consistency is usually what I'm good at. We'll hopefully try to hit those steady laps. Was it the Floyd guy? Is he back? Was it the Floyd guy? Who I think it might have been the Floyd guy, you know. We're starting this one in second place. It's not needed on GT7. Or the toe to heel thing. Yeah, I'm not even sure what. I've seen it on rally cars. I think it's been on rally games that I've been watching people doing it, and I've tried it. After watching a couple of videos, I thought to myself, oh, I'm going to try that. I gave up. I gave up like almost immediately. Very, very impressive. Guys able to do that stuff. Right, hopefully we'll have a slightly better pace about us in this year one. We missed all sorts of apexes in that last race. It took you 60 laps around Suzuka, to learn the heel to toe, but it was worth it. What do you do with your foot? Tell me that. Are you using a clutch, and that's why you like doing the heel to toe? Or what are you? What are you doing with your left foot there? Is it not a wee bit bored, a bit jealous that you're giving the right foot all the stuff to do? When it's braking and changing from fourth to third, for example, you blip the throttle to increase the revs for the lower gears. Right, We're surely going to be a bit better in this one, he said right before the turn 1 incident. Had to go on and off the brakes there, but we were too early on the brakes as he dropped us straight away. We're clinging, just about. He has been quicker than his low all day in the races, we beat him a few times. Caleb is behind us as well. Have a wee chunky you and a wee chunky you. Thank you. Does my headlights work? No, no. So the headlight flashes don't work in races then, whenever you map them. It's only like at night time then you can turn them on and off. So again, I'm stuck with no headlight flashes to add extra pressure. So this guy's also here. Oh! Excuse me. Caleb's still clinging on the slipstream, although he's a wee bit of a gap there behind him as well. Okay, Scotty, I will tell you what. Not when you downshift and crease. How long, man? That's a paragraph, man. I can hardly keep up with a 2 or 3 word chat when I'm driving. That's a paragraph. That's almost a book. I don't think I'm getting through that while I'm racing. Okay, Scotty, so I will tell you what to do when downshift. Increase the revs by using the clutch. The clutch doesn't even work in this game unless I put it in one of the old style cars or something. Like I've tried pressing my clutch before and it does. We'll see, I'll press my clutch now. Nothing happens. Just braking to get a better exit out of the corners. You got to get the revs and stuff up the way Benson was in there. There's 2 of them now behind us with a chance. And the leader still hasn't driven away. Like if he was to pick up a wee penalty or something, the win would still be on. I wish I had headlights now. He's a Frenchman. Would probably make him crash if I had our headlights now. Can I experiment with you, Caleb, and see just how much you wanted that slipstream? He's prepared to go right up against the wall. No sense us going right up against the wall then. Just neither would know that he's prepared to do that shit. We've dropped the ore guy out of the slipstream for the minute. Although any kind of racing between us two, we'll bring him back in it. Almost want to give it to Caleb here. So do. He's thinking about it, At the moment I'm not going to be able to do my badass move. At the end Well, she's going to send me to bed over the moon. Go on, we'll leave the inside open for him. Show me your nose, man. Show me your nose and we'll hand that stuff over. There's his nose, let's have a lift. Look at that. Friendship about to blossom. PlayStation friends for many years to come. There's no stopping that stuff. Hopefully it didn't allow the oar guy back in the slip. He's still just out of it, and he's messed up back there as well. Right. Oh, bring on the last lap. Caleb might even have a bit of speed to go and catch the leader, you know. Then we'll not do the Colin McRae bit. He shouldn't really go defensive as we've lifted off and gave it to him. Well, nudge him on. He seems to have a bit of speed about him. Oh, we've a load of space now. We've a load of space. I could almost do it 2 laps in a row. I could almost do it for the last 2 laps. He's dropping back more. Over 5 seconds we've got. We would lose. We'll lose 1 second. I mean, by doing it on the corner, and then our drive out of the corner would be ridiculous. We'd probably lose another couple of seconds along that straight, you know. Maybe just better leaving it till the last lap. Pass him, says JJ. No, if I'm in front of him, then I won't do the Colin McRae. I'm here for the Colin McRae. So I am, JJ. I'm not worried about second place at all. I'm here for the badass looking finish. JJ says you're a snail. I may be a snail, but I'm a snail that travels sideways. And looks pretty badass. You don't usually see snails travelling sideways, do you? Well, take note of it. And it's for double figures. It's for double figures, guys, without Dan, without messing it up. What do you reckon? Are we going to bin it? At some point we are going to crash like doing it, but it just feels too nice. It needs to be done again. We should prepare ourselves nice and early for it. So we should look as cool as we can whilst we're doing this. Because this shit should work out an absolute treat. The last time I forgot to slide down in the seat and everything, I think. What do you reckon? 10 times in a row? Is it possible? Cheated. That's it. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. No, he says it's alright. Mr. Turismo, that should have been a penalty, guys. Mr. Turismo was obviously wanting to see me attempt this for 10 in a row. Never been done before 10 times in a row, I'm quite sure of that. Probably never even been done twice in a row. We're breaking all sorts of records. Can we survive it one more time? We're seeing many Scottish senior flags and stuff. There is in the crowd. Oh, again, I probably might get my bum smacked, and then I'll lose speed. Or no, I'll not serve it this lap. No, I didn't get penalty. Here we go for the 10th time in a row. I want it bad. Colin McRae came out that day. I'm fucking good at it, boys. I'm good at it. I don't care what you say. I'm OP. I'm OP at that corner doing that stuff. 100%. No questions asked. And a 360. The fans went home instead. I was meant to slide down in the chair like that. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to get me riding dirty. That was the best one, says JJ. They're all good. You just can't deny that they're all pretty badass. But I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. I'm almost collecting the apex. It's almost like a drift mission. So it is. Nailed it. Good podium. Last corner. Man, that's 10 times in a row now, TSR, that I've done that in the last corner. The very first time I'd done it, I near shit myself. I thought it threw away a good result. But then it caught itself, and then in the very next race, I had nearly 5 seconds of a gap. And I remembered how good it felt in the race before that. So I deliberately tried it, and it worked again. So I've just been keeping on trying it every time I have enough of a gap behind me to do it. I'm nailing the life out of that stuff now. How is your setup on Tenza? Because your lap times are 2:06. This is a BOP race. You're not allowed to change any setup. So if everybody in this race is in the exact same car, so it is in this daily race. 51 still in the house at midnight. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about with me. Colin would be proud. He would. Oh, attention please, Could a member of security report to the after party? That's a member of security report to the after party. Someone has said, F, you're the dirtiest player. Who is F? Someone says, no fella, you're a mug. Someone says something about Schumacher. We might have to release the dogs here. We might have to release the dogs if this turns into a full-scale riot. Nightmare's in the house. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Nice to meet you, Nightmare. Hi. Whoa. You suck. You suck then. As long as you're having fun, man. As long as you're having fun doing it, you'll get better. We all suck at the start, you know. Mr. Fucks, and that's not a rude word, that's F-U-X, not an F-U-C-K, says, you're just slow in race and can't handle it. And then he's out of there, he just left. I can't wait to sort this stuff out as well, so we can tag each other and talk, communicate a lot better. A bottle of bubbly. Caleb is going to bed faster than me, and Lind is going to bed faster than me. However, I don't think my next door neighbour Bobby knows those guys, so he probably won't ask me anything about them whatsoever. I'm going to do that we share bit again. Share, save recent gameplay, save short clip, and the last 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes should get that in it. Right, so that's 2 of those clips we've saved. The 8 in a row one and the 10 in a row one. I'll try to go into the Share Factory at some point, maybe tomorrow, and see how it works, if they're automatically in Share Factory now for me, if I can add them both together. JG says, open a gift. Will we open a gift? I'll open one. I wonder what we're going to win. My goodness, it's worse. You have a better chance playing spin to win with me. Let's go in. It's not fixed, people say. It can't be fixed. Mr. Turismo wouldn't fix stuff like that. Let's collect it. I wonder what we're going to win. Oh, surely not the smallest amount of money. No way can we win the smallest amount of money. Oh, we won the smallest amount of money, guys. Get in there. What is it? 2 grand. Whoa, 2 grand. There you go, JJ. There you go. Craig wants a 3-star. No, I'm not wasting a 3-star one on the crappiest prize. I can't believe I even done that. I can't believe I even done that. A 3-star one. I would like to be able to click on the 3-star ones just to see what they are. Look at them. Are yous jealous, boys? Are yous all the type of guys that as soon as yous get a gift, yous are like ripping it open? You're wanting to see what it is. I'm letting mine collect up a bit, and then maybe on my birthday I'll open all of them, and hopefully there'll be an update before my birthday, and Mr. Turismo will make it that it's not fixed. There's no sense even having a spinner. You might as well just open the gift, and there's one prize there, and that's the prize that you get. Having a roulette like that there is just teasing us. You've had a week and haven't had one of the worst. I don't believe you, JJ. I don't believe you. I have had the worst prize every single time, and all the other YouTubers that I see opening them, Super GT did a video on it, that they're definitely rigged. They aren't going to change them. I think they might. They might. Everybody's complaining about them. I think they might. Let's end. Right, we'll end with a smoke with a cigarette and a sexy car driving about that will no doubt have your chin a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. I know, holy Toledo, you're thinking to yourself, have you ever seen a library quite like that? You probably haven't, you know. Look at it. Amazing. So TSR is going to bed. TSR, apologies man for missing your comments there. I can let you know that usually the next day I have to go back and skip through my stream, and then that's when I usually get to read the chat. So it is. Thank you very much for joining us though. You're heading to bed. Have online race on AC tomorrow. Nice man. Good luck. Enjoy it. JJ says, I'm nervous for feeling like shit after your booster. You'll be alright man. So you will. Don't worry about it. You might not feel anything, JJ. So you might. Just because you felt like shit the last time or one of the times. Like one of my injections I got, the next day I didn't feel like shit. I just had no energy at all. Didn't feel like I needed to vomit or anything like that, but I felt like the day after I had done a huge workout or a motorbike race or something, the next day my whole body was just shattered, and then it was alright again after that. And then the next one that I got, didn't feel anything at all. So just because you might have felt like shit the last time, that doesn't mean it'll make you feel like shit this time. Given the Fly, fun stream, headbutt the leg. Thank you very much, man. Nice to meet you, Mr. Fly. We'll hopefully catch you in another one. 123 likes. Brilliant. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit it. We shall be slightly different tomorrow. We shall not be streaming until this kind of time tomorrow. I'll try to get on earlier tomorrow and do a daytime stream, as tomorrow night I'm heading up to my mum's to stay in my mum's. Isn't that right? It is. This is Thursday, so it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I'm heading up to my mum's house tomorrow night to stay there, so as on Saturday morning I can head up to the airport nice and early. So a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very, very much. I can tell you what I'm going to do after I get off the stream. I'm going to make myself a hamburger, and I'm going to watch Jev's stream back the end of it, and make a wee comment saying thank you very much. So enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Take care. And we shall catch us on the flip side. Benson, it's not long now. It's not long now to go, man. We'll be sitting with each other, having a beverage. Perhaps doing a downward dog. And then me lying on the floor looking awful white. With all yous taking pictures and tweeting that shit out all over the place. I know, one more day. It's coming. We're getting there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, everyone who's joined me. Thank you, Wayne, JJ, the lot of yous. Pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. As Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell you, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.